Hey guys. Hey Tawana. Linda Gamble, if you're still here, good evening. Yvette D. Walters. Hello, everyone. If you guys can like the video, that will help. Hi, Vibrant Thing. How are you? Renee, hi. Neva, or is it Neva? Neva, hey, Leah. Good evening, guys. Let me finish getting this set up here. Just wanted to chat with you guys. If you guys can hear me okay, can you put a 1 in the chat for me? Please.
Yaron Katuri, 17 years old.
Seems a little low on my end. Can you guys hear me? Okay, cool. Hi, G Jones. Hello, Truly Michelle. Thank you, guys. Who's going to join me on the panel? Hi, Reason and Why, Clarissa. Debbie, good evening. Let me turn off my little theme music. Okay, that's better. Hi, Lisa. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Okay, that's good news. You guys know I barely come live, but I wanted to just come and chit chat with you guys about the show, the latest happenings, and all of that good stuff. Neva. Okay, thank you. Good evening, Gwendolyn. G. Jones McNeil. And let me scroll up. I want to make sure I got everybody. I think I did. I think so. Thank you, truly, Michelle. I appreciate it. I really do. Well, guys, let's chit chat, I guess, about the latest. Did you guys see Mel's video, her live video today with the grandmother that was on? It was really touching. It really was. Lay. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Because I definitely was calling you Leah. So thank you, Lay. And thank you for supporting too, Lay. I believe you sent me a couple cash apps. I really do believe it. Believe it. My goodness. I really do appreciate it. Yes, it was. It really was, Renee. Yes. I honestly got choked up. I try not to put personal things that, let's say, has gone on with my family, but very similar circumstances years ago, as far as my mom and a fire and all of that. So, yeah, it really touched me. It really did. Hello, Gwendolyn Yarbrough. Thank you, Lay. She really is, Tawana. It just shows you that, her saying, number one, when God said go, that's truly what I see that's happening with her. He told her to go. She went at the right time. And all I see is just blessings since. So, she's that girl. She really is. And I see that a lot of you didn't agree that Destiny's man is fine, huh? Oh, Moses, I can tell you one thing. He put a smile on her face because it's not what we've been seeing. but he's nice looking. My husband is brown skinned. He trimmed his beard down a lot, and I hate it. So I just have a thing with, chocolate men with beards. Yes, he is, Reason. Yes. Lady says Mel was really a blessing to that lady. I even had to cash app her. You never know when it might be you. So true. Yeah, I sent the cash app myself. And Mel sent the big one. Mel sent $1,000 cash app. So I'm sure that that's going to help her tremendously. For sure. Hi, Monica. How are you? Thank you for joining me. You guys, please hit the like button for me. It really is, Debbie. Yes, for sure. And like she said, it was like, I don't want to say divine intervention, but in a way it was, because she could have chose anyone to allow up on her live. And it just so happened to be this lady. And, you can tell that the lady wasn't even trying to mention what was really going on with her. She was just pouring into others. So yeah, that was great. Hi, Nicole. How are you? That's true, Tawana. That's true. Let me pick a little banner real quick. Because allegedly, as far as what's been going around on the YouTube streets and other streets, that either she has to vacate her home or she already has, I'm not sure. So yeah, you have to do a little more than look good. I agree with that. Thank you, Renee. Well, who wants to join the panel? Anybody got something you want to say? I wanted to talk about, and let me see if I can do this. The episode from this past week. And I know that, let's see, how do I want to do this? Chrome tab. Let's try this. I know you guys have probably joined other lives and have discussed what's been going on and this past Saturday's episode. But I wanted to chat with you guys. Neva, you said God put the lady in the right place at the right time to get her blessing. So true. So true. Miss Chocolate, did I miss you? Hello, hello, hello. Nicole, think I said hello, but I'm trying to scroll up, guys, because I don't want to miss any of you. Well, guys, let's talk a little bit about the episode. Do you guys think that it was cool with what Marceau did as far as acting like he and Tisha were on one accord when they were together, but once he got in the presence of Mel and Martell, it was a different thing? I thought that was bogus. Hi, Yvette. How are you? What are your thoughts on that? Hi, Ebony. How are you? Thanks for joining me. Could you all's husband flip the script like Marceau did, instead of just, like I said, staying on one accord with his wife? Because unless they took that part out of the episode, he didn't say anything about he agreed with Mel's actions before he was at that table. Yes, Tawana. I don't know who page I saw that on. I have a video that I'm dropping about the cuckoo guy. Hi, Melanie. Yes, there is a blackout. Do you know if a petition has been started or anything, Tawana? Blacking out this Saturday's episode because of, I'm going to say, Carlos allowing the cuckoo brother, I don't even want to call his name, but Maurice and Marceau's brother will be on the show. And that guy is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't like Marceau, but he was actually right about what he was saying. He was. He really, really was. Tisha knew she was wrong. That's true. That's true. Renee, you said sometimes a person can be right but wrong in their presentation and timing. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Tawana, I feel that way. Hi, DA. Um, like I said, unless they edited that out of Marceau and Tisha's interaction, you know, for him to say it at that time or not even give her a warning that we know of. But yes, he was right because Mel, and I said this from the beginning, I don't care when I see you. When if you disrespect me, it's just when I see you. So no, I don't have to take special measures and call you first or email you or whatever. Wanda did what she did on live, and Mel did what she did in public. Coco Cuckoo should not be allowed to come on the show. I totally agree. Yvette, you says I don't watch anyway. So you just get your reviews and all of that from YouTube. Hello, S. McNeil. Melody has a private investigator. Hotel Marceau and Lyree's Melody to hotel. Wanda had to go. Baby to Marceau. He covered his butt. Huh. So you guys know that she has a PI? Really? Hi, Stacy Belton. Thank you so much. D. Walters, you say you don't think that Tisha knew she was wrong. Let's see here. It's due to her upbringing. She's doing what it looks like it cut you off. Yeah, I get that. She has to know though. You know, we all should honor our parents. And I don't expect Tisha to snap off, cuss her mama out, and all of that. But there's a way that no matter how she was brought up, for her to recognize this is wrong, my mom was wrong, and tell her mom she was wrong. It's just that simple to me. I agree, Debbie. I totally agree. Okay, Tawana. I'm just wondering if anybody knows, like, if there's anything on change.org or I'm not sure who. I saw somebody come across my screen, somebody's post, but I didn't click it. I'm not sure if it was a community post or if it was a video. So if you guys know anything about this petition, please drop it in the chat for me. Neva says, Tisha, sorry guys, my ring is going off. Let me see who's at the door. Okay, it's my husband. Okay, Aniva, you said Tisha should have learned to expect the unexpected from Marceau by now. Yeah. Civilized folks, no defenseless kids are off limits, except Wanda, Latifah, and these Scots. I love when you guys call her Latifah. S. McNeil. I'm just gonna drop my link. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I still know how to do this. Copy. Anybody want to join me? You are welcome. I'm going to put this in the comments. Let me scroll down. And let's see here. Oh, no. Do I just hit star? Okay, I starred that. Hopefully that means that the link is pinned to the top. But let me go back up. Truly Michelle. The producers are rewarding bad behavior with Wanda and the brother. Wrong road, wrong road. Yes. And especially with the brother, because his actions have been disturbing to me, really disturbing. And you can tell that something is mentally wrong with him. Marceau doesn't even follow him on Instagram. He said that he has him blocked. Maurice probably just deals with him whenever. But Yeah, I'm not sure if all of you, and I won't be giving his Instagram page out, but I'm not sure if you guys seen some of the things that he's posted or his videos. He's weird. She's doing what she see her mother and family doing. I agree. But we're not talking about a teenager. You know what I'm saying? Tisha is 40 plus years old. So I understand you growing up and being accustomed to things happening a certain way, but common sense should kick in at some time. Hello again. Okay, so I see someone now. Let me try, guys. I'm still trying to. What do I need to do? Okay, overlay. Let me do this. And this is Debbie. Let me see, Debbie. Let me see if I'm doing this right. Are you there, Debbie?
I'm here.
Okay. I'm trying to be a little precautious here. Let me remove my banner. And thank you so much for joining me. How do I do this? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Maybe this is it. Okay. Hi, Debbie. How are you?
All right, and you, and thank you for having me.
You are so welcome. Thank you for joining me. So, what are your thoughts? We are currently talking about Marceau and the way he flipped the script on Tisha.
Tisha should have expected that.
Mm-hmm.
Marceau is really tired, and he had a breaking point. But she should have been got the feeling when they was in Vegas. She
Yeah,
should have
that's
made it
true.
saying then. He was saying something then. He was saying a
Mm,
lot.
he really
Anytime you get
was.
married to somebody 16 years and they can't say a kind word about you,
Yeah.
that lets you know where your marriage really is.
Yes, yes. And even if, because they were trying to get him just to act like you guys are renewing your vows. You didn't even have to do it for real, and he refused. So yeah, he's a character. He really is. And
So
I see. Go ahead, Deb.
I wouldn't put any it when he did that. If I was Tisha, I decided that, and me personally, I would have been gone.
Oh yeah. Oh
I'd have
yeah.
been gone. It wouldn't have
Yeah.
been no more marriage after that. I'd have told him I'd be right back.
Yeah.
He would have never saw me again.
Yeah. I bet you I would have got my shine right there on that screen, and it could have been a part of the episode. But it's no way I would have stood there like Tisha, looking disappointed and trying to act like she wasn't hurt by it. But yeah, that was very hurtful. Marceau, especially this season and this past summer, just being online, it's like to me, and I'm not saying he doesn't love Tisha, but he's trying to put on more PDA because people have called him out about it for years. But he doesn't really seem like he has any respect for her at all. And if you don't
Yep,
respect her, how could you really love her properly? You know what I mean?
exactly. I know exactly what you
Mhm.
mean. And the way he seems to get on TV now, and everything she say, he kind of belittles her
Yep.
and talk down to her. I think, me personally, this is my opinion. This is what I think. I think that Marceau, when he said she was from the other side of the tracks,
He
he
meant
put it like he was better than her.
it.
She was
Hmm.
beneath him. And,
Hmm.
all this stuff she tried to do to try to make him happy. When a man feel like that about you, I don't care what you do. It's just not going to work. He
Yeah.
not going to ever see you as an equal. And he going to
Yeah.
always treat you some type of way. And it's
Hmm.
not nice. And
Yeah.
that's just my opinion on that.
And I agree with you. I really do. Because again, it all boils down to respect. And if he respected her, he wouldn't even have said that she's from the other side of the tracks. So Marceau, in my opinion, he's a dictator. And I said in a video before, is his way or the highway. And he has the right woman for that because the average woman, especially today, is not going to put up with that at all.
Because I'd have been on
Otherwise,
the highway. I'd have been on the highway,
oh yeah.
not even looking back.
Oh yeah,
Uh-uh.
I agree. Simply beautiful. I'm sorry, was that you backstage? I just looked down. So if it was, come back, please. Melody hired a PI from Jump. Oh, you think? Okay. Yeah, because she did know. Well, I thought that she found out basic. Yeah, well, I guess so. I was going to say, I know she also allegedly had all of Martell's, credit card information and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully she still has a PI. I don't think that she's in the clear just yet. Yeah, Monica, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna watch just for that very reason to make a video, but I am going to post a video tomorrow because if Carlos thought that people were saying how ratchet the show is from the brawl, I don't see why he doesn't understand that bringing this guy on the show, that's gonna be even more backlash if you ask me. It really is. Debbie, have you seen anything as far as what Mark, the brother, has? Oh goodness, I didn't even want to say his name. The cuckoo guy.
Yes. And I don't think he should be allowed on the show the way he disrespects women. I,
Mm-hmm.
I I really think that's a slap in the face, and that Carlos King much not doesn't have much respect for the women, Melody or her mother, or he wouldn't have allowed that. I think that's just totally out of pocket and wrong.
It
And for
really
that
is.
reason, I don't want to even look at the show. I don't want to see him getting up there saying ugly things about me
Yeah,
or her mother or any other woman.
yeah, yeah. I
I just think
totally agree.
that's too much for me. That's where I draw the line.
Yeah,
I'm not putting up with that.
because it's
Uh-uh.
scary. It's scary. Like some of the things that I'm going to include in my video, he's actually made threats. And it's like, how could you have this man on this network, on this show, with him saying things like that? It's really threats. One of them, let me see if I have a screenshot. One of them was really disturbing. He said something about something to the fact of you'll be a memory. Well, everybody should know what that means. If you're a
Mm-hmm.
memory, you're no longer here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's something else.
I
But I
think that's a ticking time bomb, and that
mhm,
that'll hurt in the long run bringing him on. And it's
yeah.
really there's no reason to even get him started, because
Yep.
anything you say, he jump out there real bad. You get him some airtime, and no telling what
Oh
he'll
yeah.
do. He'll lose cannon.
I'm
And
telling you. I
Marcel and Maurice, they the ones should be worried about it because that's their brother. And they shouldn't have him on there acting that way because that is a reflection of them.
It is. It really is. It really is. And like I said, he's disturbing. He's obsessive. He's seems to be hurt that Mel's mom won't claim him. She does not have to claim him. Even if they did have relations or whatever the case may be, she does not have to claim him at all.
If I was a
So
woman and had ever talked to him, I wouldn't claim him either.
it's no way. No way. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, no,
No.
something like that, thank goodness. I'll just say thank goodness she made it out in one piece because he's
That,
he's a nut. But for her to be a friend to him, and he even admitted that she helped him with his child support and all of that. How could you say anything negative about the lady? So he
well,
wants to be known. Go ahead.
he's the type of man that if you be kind to him or just be polite,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what
He
I
takes the
believe
wrong way.
Miss Vanessa was doing. Yes, he took it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah, he did. He did.
and, and
Um,
that's hard to say about that cuckoo clock.
yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, I have someone else backstage. Let me see here. I think I go here and then I go here. And let me see how I got this set up. Okay. Clarissa.
Hey,
Hi.
how
Can
are
you hear me
you?
okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm still trying to work this out. So let me click this. How do I do this? Go back here. There we go. How are you, Clarissa?
I'm doing well. I enjoy your show. I just wanted to pop in because I never get to catch you, so I just really enjoy your show.
Oh, thank you. This is only my, I believe, second live. So I don't go live much, but I'm so glad that you are joining me. What are your thoughts? We're going to skip over Mark, unless you had something you wanted to add.
My main issue really is like Carlos and kind of the way we kind of are not. We don't really hold him accountable for the way that he kind of is putting batteries in the backs of the black
Mm-hmm.
men and the way they're attacking the black women. And if if that's what he wants portrayed, fine. You know what I'm saying? But don't say that's black
Mm-hmm.
excellence. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. And so
Yeah.
that's my only concern. And some of the stuff that happens is just kind of frightening because if we was in an everyday situation, oh boy would have been had some problems. You know what I'm saying? Like it would have
Yes,
been an
ma'am.
issue. So the
Yes,
fact that we're just
ma'am.
acting like his behavior is okay and this is what we typically deal with, we've all lost women close to us enough in situations with less issues than this for us to not
Absolutely.
take it seriously. So that kind of bothers me a little bit, but that was really all I
Yeah.
wanted to say about that. That's some straight stalker stuff right there.
It really is. And I totally agree with you, and myself personally, I've made several videos really addressing Carlos. And, I don't know what needs to happen with him. I think Carlos is just really into getting ratings by any means necessary, because if he or any other of the producers had done their research on this guy, they would know not to put him on this show. So it's like, do you want the ratings and you just don't care about these ladies' safety, or what's going on? So I'm very disappointed. I am
Yeah, for sure.
very.
I mean, obviously, past behavior can predict future behavior. So we've seen some things when he's been a producer. And his recent comments about comparing, this audience's response to this
Yeah.
show to other
Hmm.
shows that we wouldn't. Most of us never watch those shows. So what you talking about? Like it was just so disrespectful that it's almost like he sometimes treats the viewers like we're like robots and we're supposed to just eat up whatever he feeds us. And I
Hmm.
just feel like we had high expectations for the show,
We
and
really
I
did.
and I feel like we all relate to every character, even the ones that you maybe don't necessarily deal, really like
Hmm.
that much. You can relate to them in some way. And so when he just started putting people on the show that it's just like he just throwing stuff against the wall to see what stick. And
To
so,
see what
you know,
stick. Hmm.
yeah, I just hope that he don't turn on Melody like they did Mariah. That's my only real, like my biggest concern right now.
Like Mariah Huck.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I agree. And honestly, Clarissa, it seems like to me that's where it's leading. Because again, for him to continue to give Wanda this platform after knowing what she's done, what she said, and all of that, and then this guy that's coming, that's just too much. So, how much respect or admiration does he really have for Mel? I
I
I don't think.
mean, I, I if he has admiration and respect for her, I would hate to see how he treats people that he doesn't respect.
Absolutely. I totally agree with that. I totally agree. And regarding Mariah Huck, thank goodness she was able to file that lawsuit and win. And I heard that she got paid a lot of money, because they definitely did her wrong. That was similar. Maybe hers was a tad bit different because Mel initially had a different concept, but still, Carlos wouldn't
I
have
think
known
she
about
probably had her contract laced up. I think if anything, she probably knowing the way Mel moved, like she probably
yeah.
has her contract. And I think that was one of the things Mariah went into it thinking like, we cool, everybody, that backdoor handshake, verbal
Mhm.
conversation, and that didn't get her far, which is fine. And what he say and what he do to her face is fine. I guess it's the microaggression stuff with other
Oh yeah.
people where it's
Mhm.
like, who sent them? You know what I mean? Like, let's be
Yeah.
honest. At some point, we got to start like, who sent them? And so that's my issue. So when y'all were talking about the blackout, I haven't watched the show, honestly. I've just been watching your reviews and kind of
Mm-hmm.
catching up on the pieces on different channels.
Mm-hmm.
Not because I don't like the show, but I really do relate to the show and to the characters. And so the toxicity to me was so high that I had to step away because I honestly, I'd be
Yeah.
like, oh my God, they finna attack this lady. Like, and the way
Yeah.
she carries
Yeah.
herself with grace, I don't have that. And so I'm like, oh my, so I'm always amazed at
Yeah.
her, you know?
Yeah. And that's why I'm amazed with her as well, because naturally we all are certain particular age and all of that. So it's not like I'm out here just trying to fight. But some of the things that she's went through, even with Martell, I would have let loose. So, it's good to see someone that's able to carry themselves in that manner like Mel does. But yeah, Destiny would have, totally different show we all would be watching. So
Oh
it
no, I
probably
mean, I think the boundaries that Mel is teaching a generation of women about boundaries. And I think we
yes.
all, you know what I mean? It's okay to have
Yes.
boundaries. It's
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I agree because like I said, he would have a reason to call it ratchet with me as far as some of the things that's been happening.
Oh, she's held herself. I mean, let me tell you, I tell people all the time, I'll be like, I'm sorry, Mr. Officer, I blacked out. I don't remember what happened. There are
Yep.
too many times that, so, but it tells you that self-control that she shows, it is
Yes.
almost to the point where it's like, you can tell that it gives her even more energy to control
Yeah.
herself because
Mm-hmm.
people can't control her. And I feel like she got that from Miss Van because no matter how much people attack her, I've never seen her come off her square. And you can say whatever you want about all the moms on reality TV, Jim Jones mama, I forgot the other
Scrappy.
lady, Scrappy mama.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun and games until that's really your toxic mama. It's all fun
Yeah.
and games, but then you see Miss Van, and we all like, oh my God, I wish my mother poured into me. I wish I met other women whose mother poured into
Mm-hmm.
them. And so we all
Mm-hmm.
kind of wish that we had more Miss Vans, so there were more Melodies and less Tishas. Unfortunately, that's the truth. We all went to school with Tishas, and we go to work
Mm-hmm.
with Tishas, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's the
Mm-hmm.
characteristics of the person. It's not the person. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think
Yeah.
the character, sometimes on the show they think we holding stuff against them, and it's like, your character, you can't change. Editing don't change your character.
That's true. That is so true. I totally agree. And I've never been amused with Mama D and uh Jim Jones mama and all that, because it's like your kids are the reason why you're on this show. They're grown, so act accordingly. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing with Wanda. Wanda is basically, it's in her, that's for sure. But she amped it up 1,000% because she's on this show. And it's just not cute at all. Not cute at all.
Well, she living through. I mean, I think we all can tell that, we understand the relationships with the mothers and their sons, right? They single mothers, whatever it
Mm-hmm.
is, la di da di
Mm-hmm.
da. The situation with Wanda and Tisha though is a different level of the toxic mother-daughter relationship. And I'm not a producer, but I feel like Carlos, that's what he needs to be addressing. Bring up
Yeah.
some stuff that more people can relate to and dissect that. But
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
instead we playing these little, I don't even know what you call it because I grew up when Anna Nicole Smith was on TV. Okay, we didn't do
Mm-hmm.
all this editing, you know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this all new, as far as like, as far as how they, I mean, we just seen it. What was it? One fight is like a whole season. So I mean, they
Right.
editing game is strong.
For sure. For sure. And they're drawing everything out, stretching it as far as they can. But that's a good point that you made. My mom has always been strict, stern. She's going to give her advice and all of that. And I'm so grateful for it. But what you mentioned about he could have delved deeper into Wanda and Tisha's relationship for people that have similar circumstances of parents acting that way, but instead he wants to focus on the BS. So yeah, I agree. I
Yeah, he
totally.
just, and I get that I get where he going as far as like, ratings and stuff like that, but what happened to quality though?
Yeah.
Like, and so we expected a lot from him. And so I just,
Mhm.
and it's fine, fall short, do what you're gonna do, make your money. You know what I'm saying? But I just hope that for longevity purposes, none of it affects any of them long term because, like Destiny, for example, or Stormy, the things you do start affecting things in other ways. So
Mm-hmm.
chasing fame, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna be
Yeah.
interesting to see.
It is, and we've seen it happen, And Stormy, initially, I think my first video I made about Stormy, it was something that Stormy said that I found. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. My husband is coming in, so dogs are barking. 1 minute. Sorry about that, guys. But it was something that Stormy said back in the summer where I found that it was shady. So I made a video about it, and then something just said, give her a chance. I started looking at her page more and all of that, and she was growing on me. But Stormy is shady because, especially how she went back to Mel this past episode and was saying everything as far as Destiny, how she really felt. But did I mute you, Clarissa? And Debbie, are
Oh
you
no,
still?
you didn't.
No,
Okay.
no, no,
Okay.
no. I'm just listening to you.
Okay. But yeah, I found that it was real shady how she went back and told Mel what she told her. But when Destiny was sitting in front of her, she really didn't voice her opinion or tell Destiny how she really felt. So, I'm still on the fence with Stormy. And then when she made the stories last week, put in her stories about the bloggers and all of that, it's like, yeah, I think I'm good on her for sure.
I want to like her, but I feel like she keeps sliding her resume across the table as if like
Yes.
that's supposed to make up for her lack of character. Like Stormy
Yes.
seems like a nice person, but your character of you ain't got enough to come at me. Okay, that's fine. You can have that energy, boo. Keep that energy. But
Mm-hmm.
that just seems like an odd way to get people to like you. I mean, because
Yeah.
why else would you be on TV if you don't want people to like you? I don't care what people think about me, but I'm also not on TV. So to get
Exactly.
mad that people have opinions or to believe that you're going to just be liked because you're the CEO of a brand. And like I said multiple times in the Facebook groups, y'all can say whatever y'all want to. I ain't never seen the Walton family that own Walmart come down here and talk to us
Thank
people about what we
you.
say about their stores. So if you're
Thank
all this and you
you.
big and bad, then be big and bad. But the energy of, well, I'm going to sue you if you say something. Okay, we all can afford lawyers. It was just funny to me that they think we're all so
Exactly.
like, like it's sometimes it's you show people who you are by what you say. And so she really does believe we're beneath her, but yet she
Yeah.
wants to be down here with us so bad.
Right.
So it's really
Right.
interesting.
It
She's
With
is
Stormy,
interesting.
interesting.
it's a wait and see. I didn't like how she handled the customer service with the lady and the products. So that's just a wait and see for me with Destiny. But
Mm-hmm.
I, I'm, I'm not feeling her at this moment because I don't care what you have and don't have. Everybody deserves respect,
That's
and you
right.
treat people how you want to be treated, and that's how I was raised. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. And then for the fact that she was begging Destiny for friendship when they were in that store, and then
Yes.
she went back and said something else to
Yep.
Mel, seemed like totally different to me. I didn't understand that. And to me, you're not standing on your word.
Mm-hmm. She's a
So
flip
you're not
flopper.
honoring your word. So there's another look. I look at you. You can't keep
Mm-hmm.
your word. You're not honest. I'm
Right.
looking at that. So that got me on the fence where I just, bag off.
Well, once
Yeah.
she
Mm-mm.
said that whole, you ain't got enough to come at me. Well, I got broke people problems. So let me stop. Let me stop. Let me not interact with you then, because that it just seems so. I don't. It was elite. It was a very elitist comment to come from a black woman who says that
Very elitist.
she is such a poor. I pour in the black community. I'm this person. A person who pours into other people doesn't look down upon them. And so,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, the more she talks and does things, the more she actually tells on herself. So if she wants her image to be the way she wants it all buttoned up, she needs to get off reality TV.
I
Yeah.
agree with
I
you on
totally
that.
agree.
Yeah, I agree with you. That was the first statement when she said that to her. That really caught me off guard because I I didn't think she would say something like that. But when she did, it really ate at me and tugged. And then she begged for friendship. Then she went and said something else. That's just too much for me.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
like
you
the
guys
direction.
remember she said something similar at the Galentine's event. Like, you don't have enough when she was arguing with Destiny. You don't have enough to go at me or something to that effect. So, I look, congratulations to her. She's doing well. Yes, you have money. I don't even think it's been 10 years yet since Stormy has been in business. And, like you mentioned, Clarissa, with the Waltons, or let's even say Jay-Z and Beyonce, you'll never hear people, that's new money. I'll put it like that. People that have to put it in your face and I got this and I got that, that's new money. And sometimes they just show you. They're not used to it. But the threats don't mean anything. People can voice their own opinions about Stormy. And I don't think if she's thought that out yet, you're on a reality show.
Well, and
And this is what happens.
you've given up anonymity. You are now a public figure, boo. So
Exactly.
you might want to read the laws around public figures, because this ain't Europe, baby. So the laws around
Exactly.
you, your children, all that stuff is fair game. And so, and the thing is with her, and when you was talking earlier, you said about her being shady. I can tell you 100%. She can say whatever she want to say, but every time she say, and y'all want to bring up other people, and I've been a marketing guru, and y'all want to bring up other people lines, just say who it is. Just add the
Yeah.
person, because you're
Yep.
talking about Mel, and that's fine. Mel doesn't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
The point
Yeah.
though is, why though? Like, what? You're so big and bad, and you got all this money, everything is going so well for you.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you so negative?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
She's addicted to negativity. It's
Yeah.
even when she says something positive, it's backhanded. It's just so bizarre.
It is. And you know what I think with them? I think that in their mind, they think that Mel sought out YouTubers and sought out these millimeters, and people are just drawn to Mel. Some aren't. Everyone they have the right to pick. But Mel has never just said, go after Stormy, go after Destiny, go. So I think it's a little jealousy that they don't have the fan base. But we all started this show, and the main characters were Mel and Martell. And as a woman, that's how I became a fan of Mel, because of what she went through, how she handled everything. And it is what it is. So they are, in my opinion, jealous of her fan base, because like you said, say who you're talking about. We know you're talking about Mel. Just say it. You know what I mean? But
Yes.
hold on
And
one second,
female
guys.
stood in her truth.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, hold on one second. I have Prosperity in the back. And if you guys can like the video while you're here, I would appreciate it. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see here. I'm getting good, guys. All right, let's see. Prosperity, is that you?
Yes, baby. Hey,
Hey, how are you?
good and you? How you doing, ladies?
Good, I'm
All right,
good. Thank you
Neil.
so much for
Hi.
Doing
joining
good.
me and joining us, I should say.
You
What's
know,
your thoughts, Prosperity, on everything that we're
I got.
discussing?
I don't think y'all gonna like my opinion on Stormy. I have a difference of opinion.
Okay, give me 1 second, because I got Simply Beautiful in the back. Give me 1 second. Let me add her. Let's see. I need to go here. Simply Beautiful, can you hear me? Simply Beautiful, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good. Thank you for joining me.
No
And
problem.
Prosperity, go ahead. You said you got a difference of opinion, huh? When it comes to Stormy.
Mm-hmm.
And what's that?
When she was talking to Destiny, I don't think she was begging Destiny for friendship. I think she was telling Destiny, this is how I am with my friends. I'm not with all of this rah-rah. I don't have time for it. I'm not trying to have it with you. But I don't think she wanted to be Destiny's best friend or wanted to hang out with Destiny. I think she wanted to have a workplace environment where you can go to work and not have to beef with somebody every time you come in the job, or every time they see you, they making faces and
Yeah.
doing all that Destiny does. And when it came to the post, I am with y'all on that part. I was like, girl, you need tougher skin. I don't know if this gonna be for you. If you can't take this, I don't know how long you're gonna be here, sis. And also, she didn't even have to do all of that with the customer service complaint because that could have been a shipping problem. That could have been the
Right.
mailman did that. UPS did that, not you. So for her to take that part so personally, I'm like, baby, all you had to do was just answer this lady, send her something, send her another box, put some
Mm-hmm.
extra things in it, and that would have
And
been
that's
it.
it. And that's
So
it.
all of the rest of it, I didn't get that part. But when it came to the YouTubers part, I understood because I have seen some videos about Stormy that people do, and
Mm-hmm.
they do a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So when she got on her square and she felt like she felt, like I always say, you can't tell somebody how to come back at you when you done came at them and you done been showering fat after shot, just like they do male. So if that's how she came, that's how she came.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm also down with who are you talking about? I mean, that's just my opinion. So if she saw a YouTuber's video that pissed her off, say that person. Because some of us try to be a little fair. Like I said, she was growing on me. I feel her estate is beautiful. I feel she does have a story to tell, as far as her business and all of that. And I think it'll be great on the show. But I understand what you're saying, though.
But I felt you on this table because I was like, girl, I ain't never came at you know how you took it personally. Like I'm like, girl, all I
Right.
do is to talk about nice things about you. I talk about your page and all that stuff. What are you
Hmm.
talking about? But then I went and thought about it. And even if she would have said a name, then somebody was like, she calling them out. She said it's like ain't gonna win for losing, and they still it ain't they know who they were. That's what
Yeah.
I say. They know who they were. They know what they were doing because they were
Yeah.
real messy, and it wasn't
Mm.
just one. It was a couple. So when you
Yep.
get to that point, you like, I ain't got time for this. What you not gonna do? And
Yeah.
that's
I
all I
feel
got.
you. I feel you, and I respect your opinion, and you're right, because it's similar to Mel confronting Wanda, even though that's a one-on-one situation, but I felt like people couldn't tell her when she should have confronted Wanda, how she
Hmm.
should have confronted Wanda, and all of
Exactly.
that. Mm-hmm.
I feel
Simply
you. I just
beautiful.
went up, but I knew my opinion wasn't all the way different from yours, but it was just certain parts that I just
Yeah.
took a different look at it.
And that's why, it's great because everybody is not going to agree on everything. So, I always welcome opinions, even if in my chat, as long as it's respectful, and if you think something differently, that's just what it is.
Yeah, because that's what
Yep.
grown people do.
Yep, that's true. What do you think, Simply Beautiful?
Um, when it comes to Stormy, I agree and disagree. I
Hmm.
believe that if when Destiny wasn't receptive towards Stormy the first time, Stormy should have basically backed off. But the more she kept pressing the issue, it
Yeah,
came across like she was begging for a friendship.
it really did. It really did.
That was my whole thing. Like when you walked in that store and that girl turned her back to you, that would have been the end of it. Here, take these flowers. Peace out.
She wouldn't
You
even
would
have gotten the flowers from me. When the manager came out and told Stormy she wasn't welcome,
Mhm.
she should have left. And she
I
didn't
would
Get
have
even
back in
have
the
to
car.
leave.
But why you want to be friends with somebody that ain't got enough? That ain't got enough.
who ain't
Right.
got
What?
the
That's why
balls
she
What
to
is
come
left.
that?
yes,
I mean, you just said she was beneath you, so it's like just pick a struggle. If she could just pick a struggle, then I would. Do
Yeah,
you
And
want to
that's
be
I
a
why I
agree.
said
girlfriend? Or
I
do you
don't think she
dislike
wanted
her?
to be friends with her. I just think she wanted to understanding, and because Mel kept telling her she was trying to do what Mel said, and I just feel like she wanted a better work environment because Destiny can be a lot on TV, so I know she can be a lot in person.
and
Yeah.
understand that. I'm just not the one to force an issue. Like if you
Hmm.
don't want this, that's cool with me. I'm fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And that would have been
Yeah.
the first time. I know, I get it that they're on the show. They all need to try to at least film with each other. But that wouldn't have been my response to go ahead and go in and give her flowers. I
Mine
think,
either.
yeah, and I think that that's a part of Stormy having money and showboating and I'm gonna give you this Gucci purse. She wanted the world to know that she had, and I didn't feel that way initially, but I feel like she wanted the world to know about this girl Gucci. And from what I hear, it was a little change purse. So, you know,
And I think she also wanted Destiny to know, I can buy
yeah,
you this first. Like, I
yeah,
think it was just really a dig at Destiny for sure.
it was because, like, it
Yeah, that's.
wasn't.
I mean, it was backhanded. Like it's that's what I mean. Like sometimes,
It
like where
was.
you can like her and you like, oh, she cool as heck, and then you like, it's kind of backhanded. Like, okay, so I gave it to you, but then I went and did an interview and talked about how you told me you lost the purse. Girl,
Yes,
you knew as soon as she walked out, she wasn't gonna keep that purse. So it
yes.
wasn't. It had nothing to do. It was the. Again, it's the approach, the way you pull up, the
Mm-hmm.
way you. It's there's a delivery, and so I'm not saying she could have got down on her knees or anything. I'm just saying she definitely could have approached it differently. Her energy doesn't come genuine. That's it.
It doesn't
Look,
come
Towards
off as
destiny, towards
genuine.
destiny. It
when
may
she
Yeah.
towards other
mentioned
people.
she bought the Gucci bag, my mind went back to that Galentine's Day event when she said, "You
Mm-hmm.
don't got enough to come at me,
Mm-hmm.
ho."
Thank
Yep.
you. Thank you.
I
Yep.
did the same thing because that's why she was like, "It's the Gucci bag." Like we did not need to know that it was a Gucci bag, Stormy. But
Right.
okay,
Right. And that's what
That's
Maurice
where
said.
my
Okay,
mind
well,
went.
Maurice told her, well, do you give everybody Gucci bags that so I think that was more of showboating for
mm-hmm.
sure.
She
I
And
didn't
started
it
like
just
when
go
she.
to show like that's her, like what I'm saying? Okay, well maybe I can't, be your friend with words, but I'll buy things or I'll do nice things. And then when I thought it was funny that a lot of people kind of were annoyed that Destiny was like, well, you could have gave me some product. I felt like that was a really
look. I'm not wasting my product in a store that is hardly open,
Yeah.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
product is way more than what that purse cost.
It's so
especially when
true.
you're not dishing out the money to pay for that product. I'm not giving you free product
Mm-hmm.
to waste in your hot ass store. No.
To collect dust, basically.
yeah, but I just thought it was funny the way she, because that's kind of what Stormy does a little bit. And so I felt like she was kind of being like, oh, well, I couldn't have used that. I could have used that. And it's, but that's in Destiny's personality, right? Like, oh, you gave me a card, but I need my light bill paid. Like I could see that being
Yeah.
her thing. So
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't like when she told how much she paid for the gift.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Two
was
thousand dollars.
I didn't like that. I think that was too
well,
much.
because money's nothing to her. Remember, she said
Mm-hmm.
you ain't got enough to come. So money doesn't. That's what I'm saying. When somebody with money that talks about money the way she does, and then she gives you a gift, that doesn't mean anything because money doesn't have value to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't see value in that. But if she was to do something else, you would see, oh wow, she really genuine. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
said like it's funny to me how people, I guess in a way are like, oh well, it was genuine. Like if you ain't been around enough mean girls in your life, if you don't know that wasn't genuine. When she gave her that purse, all I kept thinking about was when in Mean Girls when she was like, I love that skirt, and then she was like, that is the ugliest skirt I've ever seen in my life.
So true.
That's my
That is
movie.
so true. She wasn't genuine because for her to even not only go and do the interview with, I think it was DJ Richie Sky, but
Mm-hmm.
the way she was cutting up in the confessionals, laughing about Destiny. You know what I
Yo,
mean? Now
I
this
don't
is
know why
after.
nobody even thought she was being sincere because it was all about, oh, see, you done already tried to play with me and I done tried to be nice. I'm gonna act like I'm being nice, but I'm being shady. It's shade all day long.
It's definitely shade. Definitely was shade.
She called that girl broke. That everything she say after you call me broke, that's shade. Period.
yeah.
Exactly. But
Yep.
I just couldn't care enough because it was Destiny and her nasty attitude and the way she come at Mill and the way she act and always met. I just was like, oh well, I don't even care that you did that to her because that's her. You gave her what
Yeah.
she give
Yeah,
everybody else.
Destiny, the kind of person though, she's so whatever's inside of her that makes her angry like that. Whatever that is, that's kind of her. You got to ignore her because that bothers her more.
Mm-hmm.
That ignoring her when you give her
Yeah.
attention, she don't like attention. Destiny don't like attention.
Mm-hmm.
She wants you to ignore her because I don't know why because her story seems great. Her story seems amazing. It seems like she could really talk about herself more and like more people would probably relate to her. But for
Mm-hmm.
some reason, she's so closed off that it makes you not even want to. Like now, it's like to the point where I don't even want to. I don't want to hear nothing she got to say. To be honest, I don't even want to
Thank
hear.
you.
I don't your story. I don't care. I don't even care.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
ugh.
over it.
Thank you.
I'm up. But you say you think that you think she wants to be ignored?
She
Who said that?
seems to,
Clarissa?
yeah, she because like she okay. So here's my thing. You and I don't know what season this was because I kind of binge watched it or whatever. But she goes to the girls' release party. Melody has some kind of release party. I don't know what it was for, and she's celebrating. I think it's post divorce. You know what I'm saying? She really in a good space. She's sitting her down talking about, well, I need a village and what can you do for me? Like, what
Mm-hmm.
kind of person who draws attention to themselves in somebody's moment like that? Like, she can't,
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Attention whore,
exactly what it is.
attention seeking person.
Yeah, I didn't like that video when she had her video premiere party. I didn't like that because even in that
No.
conversation when
when
she
she
kept
in private
asking
with
for
that
a
man. Like, how did she act? You know what I'm saying? Like,
when she
Wrong
kept asking
place.
for the village, Mel kept
Yeah.
saying, "If you need me, I got you." But it was like she was so deaf to what Mel was saying that she kept
Yeah.
trying. It wasn't even about her village anymore. It was more so about Mel's village.
Right,
Yeah.
she was mad because Mel didn't need her and she needed Mel, but she wanted Mel to need her as well.
well, and the way she
Absolutely.
was upset about let me tell you something. I got 7 kids. I've been a mom for a long time. I ain't never had nobody ask me more than once to watch my kids. That was the most bizarre thing that I had ever seen before. And she was
It
like, well,
was
you only watch my kids.
very
My kids
bizarre.
don't like you. My kids don't like you. Once somebody says their kids don't like you, that's it. I don't want them.
That's
Why do you want the
it.
kids and
And
the kids
she
don't
would
like you?
say that's
So
disrespectful. You
she
need to
wants to
check
be
them.
she wants to be in that girl's life, which is weird.
Mhm.
Like, why do you want
Yep.
to be in her life so bad?
Yeah.
I told
Just
y'all
it's
she could
giving
wear
single
Mel
mom
as
female.
skin. She would wear Mel as skin.
Yeah.
It made me
Face off.
question how far in between did Martell have the conversation about too many babysitters with him and Lou, and then with
Ding,
him
ding,
and
ding,
Mm-hmm.
Destiny?
ding.
Because I felt
Mm.
like he had that.
Exactly.
I felt like he had that conversation with Destiny as well, and he put her up to go into Mel about babysitting the kids. Now
Oh.
if I don't care if one of my kids don't like you. If like she said, oh, it's Mariah. Well, if Mariah don't like you, that's one child too many.
That's
I'm not
enough.
gonna send my
Exactly.
kid over there.
Yeah.
Right. I
And
wouldn't
and
either.
there's a reason why the kids don't like you,
Hmm.
because kids, they'll let you know in a roundabout way, even if they don't outright say it. So, I'm not saying that she did anything to the kids, but they can pick up on energy just like we
That,
can.
Yeah, she
that's
made
how I
me
used to pick out people. If my kids did not like you, because my kids were jolly kids and loved people. If my kids didn't want to be with around you, oh, you not. Oh, no, you can't be around me because something ain't right. Kids will let
Yeah.
you know.
Like
And
I
then,
said, I mean, one thing I tell people all the time, and I think this is, and I don't know Melody, but I think this is a discernment she uses. Adults dislike children too. Okay, period.
Hmm.
So whatever happened, they trust their oldest daughter enough. When she tell them she don't like certain foods, whatever, they cater to her. So when they child said, I don't like this person, she doesn't have that person around her child. The fact that
mhm.
Destiny
Oh, she keep cutting out.
What happened? That's Clarissa.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Clarissa, you keep cutting off. Let me see. Are, okay, I think she muted her mic.
I'm
Okay, she
sorry, my
chose to
It sounds
connection.
mute.
like
It's
she
a
dropped
storm.
her phone or
We got a
something.
storm here. We got a storm here, so
Oh,
my internet keep
okay.
going in and
You
out.
keep going
Sorry,
in and out.
my
Go
bad,
ahead and
y'all.
finish what you were saying, if you remember.
I was just kind of, just kind of pointing out the fact that like it just, girl, I don't even know. Let me lie. I lost my thought. Yeah, let me get off.
You were saying that something she did something that Mariah didn't like because they catered to Mariah and they know.
Oh, I mean, I feel like as a parent and watching them, I feel like when you hear her talk back about her kids, if her kids tell her they don't dislike something, she very much is, I think maybe you can tell from her the way her mother parented her that she does pour into her children. So when her child says she didn't like
Mm-hmm.
that person, Mel didn't hold back. Like some people be like, oh, I ain't gonna tell my kid. She was like, my kids don't like you. She didn't hold back.
Yeah.
She had no problem saying that. And so I just find it odd as a grown woman going through a divorce with a child, you're a new mother. Why are you begging to watch somebody 4 kids?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's what really got me. She knew what Mel was at that time. Her and Martell was really in the thick of it. So how
Hmm.
do you even expect her to be your village? She's
Mhm.
separated from her husband in the process of divorce, trying to start her life over, trying to get her footing as a single mom and get a home and get it furnished and do this. Who has time to be your village at that time? You
But
know?
Exactly.
that's the thing.
Yes.
Destiny is selfish. It's all outdoors. She don't care what you have to do. She needs you to be with her. She needs you to be with her. And the crazy part is when Mel was doing this, she was ungrateful. Remember,
Yeah.
Mel, she left an appointment, went to pick her mama up just to go to her door and pray with her and left. Who does that for people these days?
Yeah.
Destiny is so unappreciative that it doesn't make any sense. And I can't take her.
But
That's
but
why
I
I
can't.
Destiny,
said,
Destiny, that was the wrong time to even bring that up to Mill at
It
a
Mhm.
video
was.
release party where
Mhm.
people are celebrating her for an
Mm-hmm.
accomplishment. I looked at
Yeah.
her, I thought that was phony then. Why would you bring that up right there at that moment, at that place, when she's being celebrated? I thought Destiny was really being, that was really kind of grimy, and it was taken
It
away
was.
from Melody at that time.
Well, you
She
remember
I
was
she tried to
wrong.
blame the producers at that time. Remember they said it was the end of the season and she needed to have a conversation with Mel and they kept bugging her to have it. They kept bugging her to have it. That's the excuse she used, but we all know she was just being
Oh,
stingy.
even if
yeah.
that was the case, I would have texted my friend like, "Look, producers want us to have this conversation. Let's have this
Exactly.
conversation, but I want you in on it." That's what I would have done, considering they did a flashback to them having the conversation before.
Yeah.
I just think Destiny, to me, I looked at her side eye at that reunion after everything Mel has done to you, and for Carlos to ask you,
Mm-hmm.
if Tisha's view of Mel as a friend is how you see her, and you couldn't say anything because y'all haven't talked the way I used to talk for 6 weeks. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. You let 6 weeks of a miscommunication or whatever it was dictate
Mm-hmm.
your entire friendship.
But they didn't
I
talk. They text though, so she still was hearing from her friend in those 6 weeks.
still
Yeah.
hearing from her.
She
Sure
just
was. Wait, hold on.
requires.
Hold on,
She just
guys. Let me
requires
check.
too much.
Lady VJ.
Hey,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me remove this overlay here. Okay, guys.
Mm.
Yeah, we were talking. What was the last thing we said about her saying the producers put her up to it? Destiny
Oh no, we was talking about how they were communicating in the 6 weeks.
Can
It
you hear
just
yeah,
me?
wasn't like a literal phone call,
phone call.
and
Yeah,
she allowed that period of time to basically determine that I guess Mel wasn't a good friend to her.
yeah, and that was all BS because saying you haven't heard from someone means completely to me. So
Yeah.
if her and Mel were texting back and forth and all of that, and Mel proved it, Destiny's been on BS from the beginning. If you ask me, she's been on
that was the
BS when it
She
comes to
just
Mel.
requires, her and Tisha requires so much as human beings. Like, I just cannot imagine being around them because no other possible human being with children, with a husband, with a job, with anything going on can possibly give another human being that much. They require entirely too much.
Mm-hmm.
Even when Mel
Yeah,
said she was going
she's
through stuff in
needy.
her marriage, Tisha was like, "But you weren't here for me."
Yeah. Yeah, she's needy. I'm sorry, guys. Let me add Cheryl. Is this you?
Yes.
Hi, how are
Hi.
you?
How you doing? Chit chat, cutie. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much for joining us.
You welcome. Oh,
What are your
Destiny.
thoughts on the conversation? And I'm sorry, who Lady VJ. Did I get to you? Are you still here? Because you guys' names are not under your avatars here. Lady VJ. Yes, you're
Yeah.
here. Lady VJ, did you speak? Did you comment?
No, I didn't comment. Um, uh, so I just feel like I'm definitely on Mel's side. I like the way she has been moving as far as handling everything that she's had to deal with on the show.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm.
I think I do follow Stormy, her Canvas Beauty, but I don't know, as a friend or as a person, I don't know how I feel about that. I
About
do agree
Stormy.
with whoever, yeah, whoever said that she was kind of shady. I kind of agree with that.
Yeah.
Just from watching the show, and then Destiny. I just think I think she needs an attitude adjustment, all around. And I don't really, other than that, I just think she needs an attitude adjustment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Um, I don't really, so I don't know if y'all, just because I've only been on here for about 20 something minutes, maybe. But I think I came in when you guys were talking about Carlos. So I do feel
Mm-hmm.
a little bit disappointed with the direction the show has taken, because I was
Yes.
excited about it. Because I was like, oh, okay, yeah, Black business. My brother graduated from A&M, like a lot of my family members and all that. And I was like, oh, that's cool, Alabama. That's
Mm-hmm.
what's up, because I'm in Birmingham. Um, and it it just went all the way. I don't know. It's not really about the whole successful Black couples or Black businesses anymore to me. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed with that, but the world and people, they like mess and, all the juice and the tea. So, that's why I think it's gone on for however long, season 5 or whatever it is on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I don't know about the comeback group, and I don't know about that either. I just feel like all that is fake. Um,
Yeah. Did it give you, I don't want to say hope, but seeing them all together this past weekend, how did that, because that really made me, I don't know if I want to say feel good, but in a sense it did, because that's the original concept. You know what I
right,
mean?
right. I was happy to see that. When I saw the previews, I was like, okay, that's what I'm talking about right there. And they sat at the table, and I know the show, they do edits and things like that. I'm sure there were some other parts of the conversation that we didn't get to see, but I
Mm-hmm.
thought that it went well, and I was happy to see the fact that they all wanted to come together and just kind of try to work things out to where they could be cordial and just be adults and talk about the issues, because previously, though, earlier in the earlier seasons, they would always get in arguments and in their comeback group meetings and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
um to me, I was with Melody, like this, they're not being productive at all. So
Yeah.
but I was happy to see that it went as well as it did. But I do think Miss Wanda, I think she needs to go.
Yep.
But so I went to high school with Lewis.
Oh
Really?
wow.
Yeah, we were in the band together, and he was in a couple of my other classes. I'm a year under him, but he was. I had a little crush on him, but
Really?
I did, and I was so happy to see when I saw that he was going to be on the show. I was like, "Oh, that's good. He must be doing really well um to get on the show." I was like, "Okay, well, I didn't know he was that successful. I didn't know he had that much going on or whatever." I do,
Mm-hmm.
I'm friends with him on his social medias and things like that, but I I like them. I just don't think they bring a whole lot of excitement to the show.
They
But
don't.
I do feel like the wife is a little bit on the messy side.
Oh, Tiffany.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, did Lewis play some type of professional sport? I thought I heard that. Baseball or something
I
like
don't know,
that?
baseball. He's always played baseball. He's a baseball guy.
Okay, okay.
I think that's his business as well. Like he's coaches and he's got a lot going on. I didn't know that it was that he had that much success because I don't really I follow people, but I don't follow them like that to where I know their every move and all of that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I just if I see something, I congratulate them. I'm proud of you because we're black, we're young, and we're black. And so when I see that in our community amongst our people, it makes me proud. It makes me happy. But yeah, he's always been a baseball guy. He was a star.
Okay. And he did play professional baseball?
I don't know if he played
Oh, you're
professional
not sure.
baseball or not, but
I think he
he has
made it to
always
the
been
minors.
in.
Okay, to the
Okay, I
minors.
didn't even
Okay.
I'm not interested. Just to be honest, I'm not the person that does research on people's lives. I'm not really interested. But like
Mhm.
Melody, to me, I'm a mother of four. And so for me, I mean, it's just a connection with her. I connect with Tisha and her, because she is from Bessemer, which is about 30 minutes from where I am. But
Mhm.
I can relate to her in some ways, but to me, she's not really. I don't know. I don't have any words to describe, how
Do you
she
think
is. I
that
think.
does she have a voice? Do you feel like, you
I
know,
don't. I think she has a soft voice,
a
and I
soft
think she still has a lot of yeah. Because at the end of the day, I think she's that wife, and she is that woman that's going to lean more towards I got to do this for my man or to keep my man, and the whole family aspect, and I have so much invested in this and that. I think she's still going to lean toward that versus this my peace, my sanity, my health, all of that stuff starts to manifest in your
yeah.
health and all that. And so, you know, I just don't think that is the priority for her. I think that at the end of the day, she wants to keep everything as is. I don't think she really wants to grow. I don't think she's strong enough. I don't think she's reached that point to where she's strong enough to where she is really focused on being her best, healthy, whole self as a woman.
Mhm. Mhm.
But you know, I think everybody's kind of messy though. Everybody has their little messy things, and I like Kimmy, but I don't know. She started to get on the messy side as well,
Yeah. Yeah.
and the guys. It seems like, but that what I noticed on most reality shows that I have watched and paid attention to, they sit together. I mean, it's like men just don't hold on to stuff like that. Like it's like
Women.
okay,
Mhm.
we fight
Mhm.
today and tomorrow we can hang, we can play pool and smoke cigars or whatever. It ain't nothing.
That's true. I mean, even we can use the example of the other men on, let's say, Real Housewives of Atlanta or Married to Medicine.
Hmm.
But with Marceau, I think it's more to it. When as quickly as he makes up with Martell, my personal opinion, I think is for a reason, and I
Yep,
think
I
that
I
reason
I I agree.
is yeah, I think that reason is because they were out there in those streets together.
Yeah, and I think Marcel, I think there's something. He just hasn't really, like, as far as concrete evidence. I just, maybe sometime in the future, some real concrete evidence, will show. But
Mhm.
other than that, I do think that he is doing things.
Mhm.
I think he's been doing it for a long time. I also think Tisha is. aware or was aware, or because God gave us an intuition,
Yeah, for a reason.
naturally. And I do believe that she knows that something was not, has not, is not right with
Mm-hmm.
Let
with him.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. We are all women. Let's be honest. You know about your pH. Tisha can play with us all she want to. She know.
Not the pH.
That is true. That is
Yes, it
true.
is.
Well,
And
if
then
that
And
with,
text is anything if that text that lady put out about her brother saying something where she
Mm,
shows she would know.
mm. Breast hurting.
yeah,
I
but
ain't
I
playing
think
with
and
y'all
I
today.
think I think she's also confused, like in her
mm-mm.
spirit, because I do feel like Marceau has done, and maybe he's still, I think he has secrets, and I think Martell does know, and he meant what he said about 20 girlfriends. It kind of slipped out or whatever the case. And so, I do believe that. I believe Maurice, I think he knows, because there's certain
Oh,
things that
for
he said
sure.
He
at
doing it
that,
too.
what was that,
Yeah,
the housewarming, and they keep talking about certain things, and you got to watch what you say. This is going to destroy your, this is stuff that might destroy your family. So I just believe that there's a whole lot more there. Um,
yeah.
but they're trying to protect all of that. The guys, it's just like, okay, now listen, we got to get this together because,
Marceau.
Okay, so I
And
have this like theory. Oh no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say real quickly, Lady VJ, when you mentioned concrete proof, Martell is the concrete proof.
Exactly.
Martell is the concrete proof. As far as anybody else coming out and saying anything, I doubt it. But that's to me the reason why he's gonna always try to keep Martell on a short leash, act like he want to work with him. You know what I mean? Pacify
Mm-hmm.
him because Martell has said enough for that friendship to be over. And
and
Yes,
I
Marcel
and
think that's
Marco,
why
allowed it.
and they
Marceau is
also said he
open
sent
to
Tisha a
working with him.
text when
I
he sent
heard
Tisha
that.
the lady's name. So she know, and they know he know. And
Yeah,
that's why
I
they
think
play
that's
with
why he's
Mel and
willing to
not
work with him.
Martell because they know Martell gonna say something, and they know
Mhm.
Mel gonna wait on God and all this stuff. So they feel like she's not gonna say nothing, but they gonna get that lady to the point, and I can't
Yep,
wait.
she's gonna. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be exposed. But I think that's
It's
why
time.
Marceau is leaning more towards giving Martell grace when it comes to working or letting him back into whatever his scope or whatever. I think that's part of the reason as well. But I think Tisha has a confused spirit because of all the soul ties from whoever Marceau has been, whoever else he has been with. And I think that has created a whole lot of confusion within her spirit as well, which is why she can't get, she's all over the place to me.
Yeah. And I get that it's scary. I mean, for somebody that's in her position, number one, she's on a show. So that's added scrutiny. And it's not easy to leave. But I just think that she's too naive. And we've
You
never
not
really seen
naive.
her,
Yeah, I
you
don't
know,
think she's naive. I think she's trying to hold on, like back in the day, I just think
to
she
those
just doesn't
principles.
want to let it go, doesn't know how to, I don't think she really has anybody that's in her
Mar-
corner for real for guidance.
Marsu is her first boyfriend. Marsu is her first husband. Marsu is her first child's father. Marsu is
First
her first
everything.
everything within a relationship. So
Yeah.
and don't forget, she says she is not naive. So you can't call her that.
I don't think she's naive. I think she is
Not
very
true.
smart, but but not so smart because she doesn't have, or she didn't have, like the people or the mentors for guidance. If she sticks with what's that doctor's name?
Francis.
If
Dr.
she
Prince.
sticks with him, that would be. I just feel like that would open up so much more of her and help her become the whole person, as a woman.
The
Is she
question is, can
really
he
his
stick with
friend?
her?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think that she's going to internalize and really take in exactly what Dr. Francis, he's dropped some clues to her. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? With the Africa trip and all of that. I think Tisha wants to keep the blinders on. Now, I don't think that she's dumb as far as book smarts and all of that. I don't think that, but I think it's easier for her. She doesn't want to give up her lifestyle. She doesn't want to give up her marriage. So
And
it's
she doesn't
unlikely.
want Mel to be right either, chit chat
Yeah,
with you.
That's what
That's
I was
what it's
about
all
to say.
about. She cannot say all the things that she has said about
Mm-hmm.
Mel being stupid, dumb, da da da, and all
yeah,
these things that she has said, and Mel still staying. And if she was to, she in her head, if she is to leave now, she is everything that she said about Mel. And you know, Teacher
that's
cares
true.
what people think about her.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's
also,
true.
Wanda is her mama, so we understand why she is maybe book smart. She ain't had the best role models and the best thing forward into
She
her.
No.
had, she
No,
has,
that's what I mean.
and
And still doesn't.
She went from Wanda to
Straight to
Marceau.
him.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? So
Hey y'all, I
yeah.
gotta jump off soon, but I want to throw this theory out at y'all because y'all was talking about the comeback group,
Who's that
and y'all were talking about
talking?
the men. This is
Clarice.
Clarissa. I
Clarissa.
wanted to
Okay.
I just wanted to throw something at y'all real quick before I jump off. But so like when we talking about the men in the comeback group, I have this theory, and this is not this alleged. This is like I completely made this up, but I really believe that like based on Mel and Martell's story about how like they brought Marceau in, he didn't have a job, they were helping him. I really believe that when Martell was yelling at her in Vegas and he was like, "You planned this" and all that stuff, I believe that Marceau and Martell had plans behind the women's back to do a deal on their own with them 48 acres. And because Marceau don't have nothing without Tisha, and
Mm-hmm.
obviously Martell has nothing without Melody. And I think
Mm-hmm.
when she skipped out on that divorce and that really blew up his plans. And I just feel like their desire to get the comeback group back together and stuff, or their secret thing, and they're using Carlos as a mouthpiece, right? Like Carlos is like, "Oh, we want to get it back
Mm-hmm.
together." That's them. They want to get it back together because the men, they only benefit when the women are at the table. And I believe
Yep.
wholeheartedly, like
Exactly.
if it was up to them, they would have cut them out of that. Not just Melody, but like Marceau wanted something on his own without Tisha. And I believe
Mm-hmm.
wholeheartedly they got an apartment in that building,
Yep.
and that they be over there doing all kind of stuff, and that all that stuff in that private investigator thing that she has in her report. I believe that all that stuff just goes to show that
Mm-hmm.
like her disdain for their character tells me that there was a concentrated effort for them to help her husband cheat. But also, like,
Yep.
y'all, on some for real stuff, I believe in my spirit that these people wanted to destroy their family. When you see them sit at the head of that table
For
and the way that they
sure.
Mm-hmm.
carry themselves and the way they are together, they
Mm-hmm.
wanted that family destroyed. They did not
Mm-hmm.
want them to be powerful. And I wholeheartedly,
Absolutely.
I know that sounds crazy, y'all, but like that's my
No, it
theory,
don't.
for real.
No, it don't.
I
No, it
believe
don't.
it. I
No, I
Do you
don't.
believe it.
ever notice how Maurice always clocks when the Holts are on one accord?
Oh
Yep.
yes, like he did this past weekend.
Yep. Oh, he pulled
Mm-hmm.
the seat out like they're a couple. No, that's
Mm-hmm.
respectable, you idiot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it was Martell's fault. Don't get me wrong, but I
Yeah.
think they really encouraged his actions. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Because of the jealousy, because they would rather see them apart. But Martell is number one to blame. But
Mm-hmm.
Martell,
Yep.
excuse it the way I'm going to say it, he's a little slow. He's
Yeah.
easily
Yep.
impressed, and they
Mhm.
know
Well,
that.
that's
That's
slow.
why Mel always says they think they're smarter than him
Thank
and
you. I
think they
said
can
that
play
last
him.
night.
Yes, that's what they do. They play him all the time.
And also,
Even
Marshall aided and abetted him. That's why he paid for things and gave and took stuff over there to
Absolutely.
yep.
Ariana. He aided and abetted him because he knew that what Martell had wasn't a smart woman on the side. And he knew that if
Yep.
he kept giving and kept encouraging that relationship to go on, Mel was going to find out because he knew that girl was going to say something. And he probably asked her to say something whenever he would take her stuff. Because
Mm-hmm.
why you buy
Mm-hmm.
somebody else white flowers on somebody's side chick flowers on Valentine's Day because he didn't? Who does
Yeah.
that? Then if somebody asks you, can you drop this off over there? You can think of that. But just to buy somebody some flowers because the man that they are dealing with didn't buy them anything, no, that was a plan that he had and he worked it. And they all
Yeah,
and Marcel and Ariel fell for it. And Mel
for
said,
sure.
Deuce. Deuces, bye. I'm gone. I'm not doing this anymore.
Yep, I totally agree.
Even
Give me 1 second, ladies. Let me add. Let's see here. It looks like, give me 1 second, guys. And if you guys can like the video, and thank you to all 322 of you guys that's joined me. Let's see here. What's happening?
The like button is
Okay,
free, y'all. It's
Tawana.
$3.99.
That's crazy.
That's right. Okay, Miss Tawana, can you hear me? Tawana, I
ladies hear
need
me?
you to unmute your mic. I do see ya. Give me 1 second,
Okay.
guys. And then Clarissa, are you? Let me see. I think Clarissa is back. I didn't even know she dropped down. Let's see.
Well, I'm gonna have to drop off. I'm about to pick up my husband, but I'm still gonna be listening. I won't be able to
Oh,
talk.
okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Please come back on
And
the
thank you
next
for
live,
having
okay?
me. All
All
right.
right.
You guys have a good
Thank
night.
you.
You too.
Thank you.
Have a
You
good one.
too.
All right.
Okay, Tawana, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you. I can hear you. And
Mhm.
Clarissa, are you back?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right, ladies. Miss Tawana, what would you like to add to the conversation?
I would
Kim
like to
T.
add, let me ask you ladies what you think about this. When I listen to Stormy talking about how, successful she is, a little part of me thinks that she's slightly jealous of Mel, because here's what I think. I think she feels like I am self-made. I did this all myself. And she's just coming on the show, getting all this fame, and you all are acting all crazy over her. But look at me, look at me. That's how I feel like she's doing. I don't know if you
Mhm.
all think that or not. I
I
don't know if
don't
it's
get that.
100%.
just wants
I
to
I
be
don't get
100%.
that.
be
Mhm.
seen as well, in the same light as Mel, I do believe.
Mm-hmm. I
She is a
agree.
flip flopper. She a flip flopper.
Yep. She is a big. I have that written down that I was going
I
to
say
ask you
look at the
guys.
followers. Look at their followers on Instagram, not her business page, but her personal page. Look at all the cast members and look and see. And I know they say that Mel's, numbers don't mean anything or whatever because she had followers before, but that's not building just her marketing. She is her brand. Stormy's brand is not her. Stormy's brand is Canvas Beauty, but she's trying to
Mm-hmm.
make Canvas Beauty. I mean, I'm on her marketing list, and she went from sending Canvas Beauty marketing emails to all the emails are from Stormy Steele. Like, she wants to now take over her brand, and I just find that to be odd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
I agree. And also, speaking of her business page on Instagram, that page still follows Coleslaw. And
Yep.
Stormy acts like it's just out of her hands. That's not
Yeah.
true. That's your
Mhm.
business page.
Right.
And even if somebody else
Yeah.
is running it, which I doubt, I mean, somebody can be running it, but she still has access as the business owner. You can't
Mhm.
tell them, look, you shouldn't be following this page. So that's messy. That's messy to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
What Yo Gotti
Right.
say? Cause you're messy, messy.
Messy, messy, for sure. For sure. Well, what did you guys think about Destiny going off on Wanda on that live video that I posted?
Wanda bit
Yeah.
her tongue.
Fantastic.
Wanda bit her tongue because Wanda almost said something to that girl, but then she was
Sure
like,
did.
I'm with the Lord today. I changed my ways today. I'm not. And then she was like, I'm sorry. I was like, who do you think you are to keep talking to people, mothers like this? I don't care if it is
Mhm.
Wanda. Nobody cares about Wanda, but what you won't do at the end of the
Thank you.
day is keep disrespecting your daggone elders. What is wrong with you
Mhm.
that you feel like you can do this? What mommy issues are you really going through that you feel
Mhm.
like this is okay to keep doing? Not I cannot
Prosperity.
get with it at all.
She's so
Prosperity.
disrespectful.
When you take yourself out of that league, and I'm speaking of Wanda, Wanda wants to hang with the young folks. She's at Black
Yeah.
partying with them and drinking with them and cussing with them and all
Mhm.
of that.
Right. Right.
That's the thin
Mhm.
line when it comes to respect. So they're looking
Right.
at
Yep.
her
But I
basically
get that
on
They're
that level.
looking at her as their peer.
I get all of that,
Mhm.
but that's
Yeah.
still your friend's mother at the same time. You
Yeah.
still have to
Yeah.
have some level of respect. I don't care. I know a lot of my friends' mother who had partied, who have
Mhm.
drunk with their kids and did all of that. But at the end of the day, they were still Miss So and so. They were still yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, thank you, no.
Mm-hmm.
It was still a
Yeah.
level of respect
Wanda,
that you give
but
because that's how you were raised. It's not
Wanda
about how
talking about
somebody
choppers
acts.
and stuff though. Wanda talking about choppers and stuff. Wanda is beyond the point
I under,
of
but she didn't talk
Exactly.
being
about
an
that with
elder.
Destiny though. But she
She
didn't
not talking
disrespect
about.
Destiny
I mean,
with
I
that.
know, but I mean, she just heard the energy she give off. It's like depending on where she at. That's when she decide, where she wants you to meet me at. So because that day Wanda was on 0, Destiny was on 10. She was supposed to be on Wanda level that day. No, Wanda need to keep that energy she got all the time, which is
But that
she
could have
always
been
talking trash.
anybody's mama. That did not
Look
have
at
to be Miss
anybody,
Warner. That
mama.
could have been Miss Van again, and she still would have did the same thing because she has the level of respect that Destiny has for adult grown
Yep.
people. She thinks that I'm grown now, so I don't have to respect grown people no more. Because Destiny don't respect
She
no
just has a
goddamn body. If you want to
nasty.
tell the
She just
Mhm.
truth.
has a nasty spirit. She just has a
And that's what I'm
nasty
saying.
Nasty
spirit.
And that's how
attitude.
Yes.
it had nothing to do with who she was talking to. That could have been anybody, and she would have gave them the same thing. And that's her
Yeah.
problem. And this is why she wondering why she keep on struggling and she can't get nothing
Mm-hmm.
right. And she want everybody to love her. No, you may
Exactly.
be beautiful on the outside, but your insides are horrible. And you need to get it
Mm-hmm.
together before you find yourself by yourself. And ain't nobody gonna want to have nothing for you.
No, she
Mhm.
was
You're
just
right.
crying on she was just crying on Instagram, but then now she posting her man. So is you broke and sad, or do you got a man and you in love? Which
Yeah,
one
but
is
let's
Yeah.
it?
talk about
He
that as
can't be
well.
that
Didn't
good of
she
a
Yep.
just
man.
I don't
say?
believe nothing Destiny say. Nothing. Nothing.
But didn't she
Nothing
just
at
say
all.
that man hurt her son, the father hurt her son? So where is this
Yeah.
child while you with your man? Is he with the set father that you just said hurt your child? Because guess what?
Thank you.
Hurt mine, and there's nothing that no man, no woman, no nothing that's gonna make me give you back my child so I can go and frolic and be in St. Louis or he come to wherever I'm at and be with him. That's not
Thank
gonna ever
you.
happen. So that girl just lied. I
She
can't
lied.
take
She a
her.
liar.
Yeah,
Right. But
because
that's
that
just who
that
Destiny
baby,
is. That's just
yeah.
who Destiny is when she showed herself when Miss Wanda was on that live. That's the real Destiny.
Thank you.
And,
Right, right.
and if
Mhm.
Destiny had been smiling at her relaunch, reopen, reopen like
The
she was today with that man, she might have made
Yep.
a
Hmm.
bag, buy a
Thank
better dress
you.
to go to the
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
reunion.
Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Debbie.
Right.
Now
So true.
that's what she should be focusing on is a bag. You sitting
Yep.
up there with a man, but you crying
Yeah.
broke, and you at the
Crying broke.
reunion with this dress with beads falling all over the place.
You better
Man.
Uh-huh.
say it. You
That
better
means
say it.
you need to get up and work.
And how
You
You
much
need
got
do
to
to
get
that
up
break.
and
man
work.
care
I'm not
about
saying
you? How
I'm
much do
not
he care
saying that's
about
the
you to
man for
allow
nothing.
you to do all that on Facebook? And didn't that man be your confidant? Shouldn't that man be your shoulder? Shouldn't that man be the person that you can cry to without no with-
Thank you.
without no doubt and no qualms about it? But then you go to the internet, but now you all happy, smiling in his face. Evidently, it ain't what you trying to make it
Yeah.
seem because you're
That's
on the
it.
internet crying.
Right.
Exactly. Instead of thinking about a
Right.
man, she should be out getting a bag. I
Thank
would
you.
Yeah.
be
Exactly.
working. You
Never
can't
forget.
work one
Never
day and
forget.
stay at home the next
She
day and go out of town the next day. If you gonna work and make money with a business, you have to be there. And sometimes you have to be there 24 hours. You have to
Exactly.
do
Exactly.
what's
Mm-hmm.
required. You
Mm-hmm.
got to do what you have to do to make that bag. And that all them ladies had on real pretty dresses.
Not
Then you
They
come
Destiny.
with this
did.
with beads falling off and
A
sit down the
mess.
beads on the couch and all of that.
Did y'all see what the dress is supposedly actually supposed to look like?
No, I didn't.
Uh-uh.
I
No.
saw it
Let
on
me.
your page, Prosperity. I
Yes.
saw it.
And what did she have on? I swear, my God,
Wow.
she showed somebody the dress, and she asked them to remake it. She didn't pay them the rest of the money, and they just left the pins in it. I don't care what nobody say. That dress should not be falling apart like that. She don't like to pay.
Exactly.
She didn't have enough.
Exactly.
I bet she wish she was male friend. I bet she could have used male
Yes,
stylist
she
at the
do.
backstage that day. I bet she wish she
Mm-hmm.
Mel
had male
had
as a friend then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mel
because
had
Mel probably would have
options.
gave her one of those dresses she had back there. Because as
Thank
you
Yeah.
can
you.
see, they had quite a few beautiful
Exactly. And
dresses.
shoes.
Mel
Yes.
had
Somebody said,
options. And
I
stylists,
mean,
they pull
options and
those.
options.
Yeah,
Yes.
they pull those items, so the talent could wear the dress and give it back. They don't have to
Exactly.
necessarily keep it. So they
And then she
The
said
definitely
her
real
dress
respect.
split in the middle. If your dress just split in the middle, why do you have all these other child? God broke every chain on that dress.
Every chain was broken. You
Every
hear me?
bead too.
Be careful what you ask for and when you ask for it, because you asked him to break the chains and he gave it to you at the
And he
reunion. He
broke
broke
them.
every last
He
one of them.
he broke them. Now somebody said Kimmy had on a cape. I haven't
That
seen the picture.
Girl, Kimmy had
she
on a
looks like
Halloween
a
costume.
magician.
Halloween
Who
outfit.
Paige? Who got
Really?
it? Who got it on the
Chef
tape?
Don Don got it. Chef Don Don
Okay,
got the picture.
okay, I'm gonna have to go check it
She looked
out. I
like
haven't seen.
Dracula's bride. I swear my hand to
Okay,
God, she looked like
Girl, what color
Dracula's
was the
bride.
dress? What color is the dress?
It's
Black.
supposed to be
Black.
black, I think.
black.
oh
Okay,
wow,
okay, I gotta go
black.
look.
And we
It looked
now
like a
see why
Halloween
her or
outfit.
Destiny did not show their dresses and take pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't either. That's what I had to wear.
If
And whoever
after I
took that
saw
picture of
Mel, if
Destiny don't
after I
like
saw
her.
Mel, I would have left. Like, ain't no way I would have saw Mel show up like that and I would have stayed.
No,
There's no
no,
way.
Exactly.
I
No,
yeah,
wouldn't have
I'm
stepped
no.
past
no,
Stormy.
no.
I wouldn't have stepped past right there at Stormy. And y'all know
I
she was
mean,
mad when she saw
that dress
Kiki.
was nice. Ooh, that
Yeah,
dress
Y'all
was
know
nice.
she
Look,
was mad when
Mm-hmm.
she
ooh,
saw Kiki
that
because they
Tony
think
Braxton.
Kiki is beneath them. They think Kiki is beneath them, and I know they were mad when they saw Kiki because Kiki ate.
Kiki
I
looked
mean,
yeah,
beautiful.
she did.
Is Kiki gonna add something though? Cause like I'm gonna need
Is
Kiki
she
to
gonna
add
talk?
something
Yeah,
because
Yes.
she'll be
Kiki is
back.
just
She was
so Kiki is
negotiating her
more hyped than
contract.
like she more
Mm.
hyped than I'm waiting for
Well,
the
she's gonna be
reveal of
on
somebody
this
baby
this
mama.
coming
Like, good lord.
Saturday's episode, guys.
She's
Oh,
She's
going to be
gonna
on
really?
a
be on.
couple of more episodes. I talked to Kiki
Yeah.
in the DM. She's going to be on a couple of more. She was negotiating her
Oh
contract,
good.
and
Oh
her
good.
lawyer told her don't do anything until they get what she wanted, and she did
Well,
it. She must have got it, and now she filmed.
well,
Great,
that's
great.
understandable. But is she going to say what she knows about Marceau?
Well,
Because
Child.
in the
it
clip,
Exactly. I want to
it
know
seems
that
like
too.
she brings up that Marceau was blackmailing her to Mel this coming episode.
right,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Yes,
What?
yes.
blackmailing her for what? And let's hope she really
Wow.
gets into
Well, and she's
the
probably
They
story
going.
said
now.
that she got into it at the reunion. They said she got into some things at the reunion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
nice,
I can't
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, I heard
nice.
her
I
and
heard the same
Marceau
thing.
went head to head at that
Oh,
reunion.
nice, nice.
But will she ever tell allegedly why he's blackmailing her
Well,
Yeah,
I,
or
what's
what that's
That's
about?
what I want to
i-
know.
I don't
Yeah.
know. She won't tell me, child. I done tried to get it
I
out
if
want
of
to
her.
she
know. I
does
want to know
tell
that
it,
too.
if she does tell it, it probably will be to Mel. So I think we have to pay attention to their conversation this weekend because right
mm-hmm.
now
Mm-hmm.
she's only filming with Mel.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
we
I
don't
mean,
want
at this
we
point,
don't
every time Mel say that lady name, they bleep it out. So they're bleeping things out about Marceau to a point that if it
Mm-hmm.
ain't the reunion, we're not gonna get it on the show. So it's gonna have to be the reunion or on Carlos' show because they
Y'all
yeah.
know
bleeping
what
out stuff.
Carlos
They're
told
bleeping
him?
out stuff.
Carlos told him they don't have to divulge. If it goes into your family life or
Your
your whatever,
business.
just
Huh?
bring up black.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He
But
gave
that's
them that pass, but then he sit here and drag Mel like she.
yeah.
I cannot take Carlos when it come to
I
Mel
don't
because
like
when he sat
Carlos.
on that
No.
stage last year in
And
that
told her
lady's
she
face when
wasn't
she was in
enough.
a hurt place already and
Yes.
told her, well, everybody says coleslaw is a side dish. I think she's the whole restaurant. Who you
Mm-hmm.
think you talking to?
Oh,
It's
Who do you
that
it's
think
that
you
not
playing
made
with
me
right
so
now?
mad.
He sure
Ooh,
pity when he
did.
said
I would
that.
have let
I
loose
don't like when he
too. I
said
would have
that.
let loose on Carlos' ass. And
Child,
he
I
told
do
her
not
she
like it.
wasn't enough. She wasn't enough.
Yes. Yes. And
You
then
know?
will you marry her now? And Mel was like, no, because he always told me, even if he not with me, he will never marry her.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos is wrong on so many levels. How can you
He's
make these people
messy.
expose their whole life? I'm talking about things that they probably would have never told no damn body. But you sit
I
here and let
know.
Tisha and Marsu and Kimmy and Maurice off the hook. If that was the case, y'all
Mhm.
could have just let Kiki be on the show like she was supposed to, and
Yeah.
Tisha not snake her out for to get her brother and cousin and his wife on the goddamn show. And then even after that, Kiki told me that after that, they were asked about Kiki. Would you think Kiki would like to film teacher? Would you think Kiki would be willing to do this? And Kiki would lie and always tell these people that she was busy. Teacher would lie and say Kiki was always
Mhm.
busy, but she never told Kiki that these people were even asking about her. So for her to be mad because Mel was Kiki's in on this part, girl, no loyalty is owed to you anymore.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true. And
I mean,
I
at this point, the
don't
way
want
Carlos,
Mel as
the
the
way Carlos ain't
messenger.
holding Martell accountable for his comments about gay men and children, and the way he just skipped over that,
Mhm.
and he go hard on everything else. Like I just been side eyeing him ever since then because
He
Right.
he
loved
not
him,
keeping the
Martell.
same
He loved
energy.
Martell.
He not
He
keeping the
loved
same
Martell,
energy, and
honey.
Yeah,
that
he's
just
not.
he let him pass
He
everything, and
loved him
I
some
don't like that.
Martell.
What I
Miss
Yeah.
think
J,
is
my
very
page is my name.
disrespectful
Hunt
is
for the
him
Sick Girl
allowing
40.
Marceau and Maurice's crazy brother to
Oh my
film on
goodness.
Oh
is
God,
it next week's show?
Unbelievable.
That's
This
very
coming
disrespectful.
Saturday.
that's
I
It's
hate
very
disrespectful.
that. It's so
Yeah.
messed up that they would give that man a platform
that is
when the woman
disrespectful.
that started this show and her mama has been in this man's mouth and everything that he has
Mm-hmm.
ever
For
said
years.
about them was dirt and gutter snipe.
Mm-hmm.
So
Got
how
it.
would
Mm-hmm.
you even give? And he also Carlos is also so dirty because didn't he say that if somebody was to come on the show, if the majority will have to rule
Yes.
on it, and I do
Exactly.
Exactly.
not
Exactly.
see
Yeah.
Mel or her mama
Yes.
wanting that man on the show. And then she the VP,
Exactly.
so why would you even go against her wishes like that anyway?
But see,
Now
that's the
Wanda is
Because
thing.
his
The
messy.
plan
thing
was,
the Scots are the majority. So
yep.
you got
Yeah.
Tisha, you got
Oh
Kimmy,
well,
you got
yeah.
Maurice, you got
Mm-hmm.
Marceau. They
Maurice.
are
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
majority.
Well,
But
And
that's
well,
Maurice.
that.
Yep.
Mel VP need to give her more votes. Then her VP
I
position get to
know.
give her these 4 more votes because it ain't fair. They already gang up on the lady. It's already a mob mentality when it come to her.
It's not even
Yeah.
that it was just the Scots being the majority. They also had Martell.
Yep.
Mhm.
And Martell.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And he don't know how
Martell.
stupid. He don't know how stupid he looked to even be on there saying somebody paid his child support. That makes him look like a
Yeah.
deadbeat, which is what he is,
And
a
Yeah.
you
deadbeat.
But
and
you
you
know,
mad at Miss
Wanda is
Van, but your
messy.
brother's the one that said it. Why do you have all this venom for this lady? But your brothers are the ones that's always throwing you under the bus.
And it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
that the
Yeah.
venom is always towards Miss Van. He directs a lot of that towards
I said
Mel.
towards Miss Van and her mama, not
It's more
not
towards
Van,
Mel. It's
both
more
of them.
towards Mel.
Oh yeah. He called her Mel Crosby. Why? I
And I
don't
was
know.
trying to figure out what does that mean?
I
Who's
don't
she
know. I think
drugging?
at one point he said something like Bill Cosby, and
He
somehow he
corny.
mixed
He
Mel in
corny.
that.
And
Now,
But
definitely talk about pimping. Like, why y'all keep throwing
yeah,
out
Yeah.
these
I mean,
just anything?
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
he's a
Because
nutcase.
Like
the
Destiny.
only thing they can attack Mel on is virtue. They don't got nothing else on anything on her. You can't bring up
Exactly.
her
Yeah.
upbringing, and so her virtue. But you can't even touch that because you ain't never heard one man come out and say nothing about her. Because even if she did, let's be honest. Let's just be honest.
We ain't
Even if she
mad.
did, ain't no man that's ever been near Melody or in her presence would ever, including Marceau, speak on her. And let's be honest, because that's the way she carries herself. Martell is an exception to the rule because he a Mitch.
Because he ain't a man.
right.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Oh
Mm-hmm.
man.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say this. Wanda is messy, but this brother is demonic and
Yes,
scary.
Child,
he is.
Yeah.
It's just not.
Yeah.
It's scary.
don't ever
And
watch the
he
live they
writes
did together.
manifestos. He writes manifestos in his mother's basement. Okay, we've seen
Lord.
Lifetime movies about
Oh
that man.
shit.
I'm telling y'all,
And
don't ever
everybody,
watch the
it's funny.
video. It's a
Something was
video
wrong
of
with that
him and
man.
Wanda together doing the live. Don't ever watch it because that is the energy on that daggone video is just horrible. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
No,
Mm.
he did a live as if he was the Batman character Bane.
I
A
know. He's
mess.
sick.
I
A
was
mess.
creeped the hell out. I had to turn it off because I said, "What the hell is going on here?"
Billy
Yeah.
that live in the woods is crazy in real life.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
You
He's
live in the
off the
woods.
grid.
No, they like the trolls under the the trolls and the gruff and the billy goats or something like that's what them brothers
Trip
remind me
trap,
of.
trip trap, trip trap. Yeah,
And
those
Destiny
people.
tell him. And
Yeah, he
Destiny
lives
saying,
off the grid and he's off the grid mentally. And for
and
that
yes, he is.
decision to
He
be
is.
made, that's no regard for the safety of these women because
Yes.
it's just going to make this man lose it completely. So
Mhm.
Thank
those
you.
that
Oh,
have
messy.
his
So messy.
information, go to his page after this episode Saturday and you'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to put his page because the less people that know about him, the better. But
Right.
he's going to be off the chain. He's going to be
When he
off.
put that picture up of that boy and tried to say, they said that Miss Van gave up her first child, I was like,
Oh
where
my
do you
goodness.
come from? Who
Oh my
are
goodness.
And
you?
even
And
if
then he
she
put
And
up
did
some
though,
text.
like what
here's
kind
the
of
thing.
weirdo even goes and tries to take your deepest secrets and be like, oh, you paid my child support, oh, I fed some
Yeah.
kids, I'm such a terrible woman for feeding some children.
Yeah.
He's a deadbeat. He gonna take care of his
That's
kids. He don't pay
crazy.
child
And
support.
then talk
She,
about what? Don't
Pay
worry
child
about it, cause
support.
it's
He's
pay all my
deadbeat.
child support paid up now. But you ain't
Mm-hmm.
pay it.
Deadbeat.
He didn't
Yeah,
pay it.
thank you. He
They
ain't
he
paying
say
it.
should be more
allegedly.
offended
Ain't
that
nobody
his
in the history of the world ever been mad at a woman for paying somebody child support. Somebody
no,
should get
Right.
paid. Go
right.
get
Right,
And
paid.
exactly.
I'm a mind my business.
allegedly,
Matter of
guys,
fact, if you, oh, I'm sorry,
allegedly,
Allegedly.
allegedly,
Allegedly.
but I'm
allegedly
saying
he didn't pay
allegedly,
it.
if
Allegedly
you
he
tell
spent
me,
time in behind
if you
bars for
tell
not
me,
paying.
if you
Oh,
approach me and say, "Hey, I need a ride because I'm gonna go pay this dude child support," I'm gonna give you a ride because we on the team together. We all care
That's what
about children.
it
For them
is.
to try to make it seem like she's a bad person for doing that, or
Right.
she's dumb, or she's
No,
stupid,
but he
it
making
just go to
sex
show
look
you the
like a.
character of them. And their sister got mad allegedly about the things that were said about their mother allegedly, and it's like we can tell what y'all think about women based on y'all behavior.
Oh, for sure. For
well,
sure. They
ladies,
are definitely brothers. All three of them have the characteristics that this one holds. It's just
Yeah.
that he's a little more off you know what I mean, a little more crazy, but
hmm
they all feel the same. Marceau
Right,
shows it with how he treats Tisha.
right.
yeah,
Because Marcel said he have his brother blocked in his phone.
Hmm.
Allegedly, he said that he might change his mind next week, but he
He
said that
said,
he has him blocked. He don't talk to him. But you
I
put
mean,
a gun in
imagine
his
what
back
he'll
to
do
go
if he
after
get
other
mad at
women.
you. Imagine your secrets he'll tell people if he get mad at you. I wouldn't get on his bad side either if I was him.
yeah.
ladies, let me ask you
I,
all: do you all think that Miss Van did date him and do like have done like all the rest of us have in our past? I've dated guys that what didn't act crazy at first, but as you went on to date them, you seen that they were
Yeah,
Hmm.
he had
crazy
a little
lunatics.
swag. He had a little
Absolutely.
swag
Let
with
them
him.
And I
go.
would
They
Great
deny
learn
it
point.
from what
too.
Meg
happened.
Stallion, if it wasn't popping, it didn't happen.
Great
So
I
point.
would
Great
deny
point.
him as well. I'm sorry. I want to talk to his ex-wife because how was he married? Was he
Yeah.
being married to? How
Yeah. Yeah.
was he on meds back then?
Now, let me ask you guys this, and this is all alleged, but I remember seeing a video of him on Speak with Marcella, I think it was about a year ago.
Mhm.
And in that, I'm not going to get into the exact details, I'm going to try not to, but he said his mom sent him to California on a Greyhound bus to go visit his father. That's what he said.
Yeah, because they
And
got different fathers.
but now they're trying to say they have the same dad, or at
That's
least
a
he
lie.
did.
That's a
Okay, so
lie.
they do
They
have different
lying.
dads.
It's a lie.
They
It's a
lie.
lie.
Okay,
Yes,
It's a
because
okay,
I
lie.
heard that too when he talked to Marcella. I heard
yeah,
that live too, and
mm-hmm.
now they saying they got the same father. That's why I say they change their mind every week.
They
Yeah,
do.
because he has said that he has a different father. He has admitted that.
Right, he
That man
said
was
that on that
raised.
video. You know, well, he didn't say it was
Yeah.
different, but it's
That man
the
was
dad
raised
is
by
still living,
wolves.
correct?
Why's
It's
your
just
fault? Why's
about
your mama sending you to California to see your daddy if your daddy live in goddamn Alabama? That don't
living
make
out of
sense.
town.
He
Nope,
lying.
not at
He
all.
Right.
lying.
Not at
Somebody
The
all.
people need
lying.
to stop
He
lying because
lying.
you got to remember lies. The truth will never change.
That is
Exactly.
so
Exactly.
true.
Tell the truth,
Didn't
shame
your
the
mama
devil.
teach y'all that? People are
Mm-hmm.
horrible.
He was raised by wolves. Oh, please.
Well, all
Yep.
of them allegedly are liars because they change their
Liars.
stories and say this and say that. You don't know what to believe. I don't believe
And Destiny.
anything those three brothers say.
At
No,
all.
I
And
don't
But did
either.
y'all hear about Kimmy saying about the on Carlos podcast about the family feuding because of what she said about feuding with her, what she said about Tisha on the last reunion? So that's
Yes.
basically how they had to kind of squash that. That's why
Yeah,
she
well, I
started
didn't
going on
even
another thing.
Yeah, I didn't even need to hear that to know because she changed. Because Kimmy
Hmm.
admitted herself that if Tisha wasn't her sister-in-law, she wouldn't even be friends with her.
Yes, that's right.
So
Exactly.
then to
Kimmy, the
flip
bone
the
collector.
script, yeah, to flip the script, that let me know they all sat down, they had a
Mhm.
talk or whatever it
Mhm.
was, and Kimmy is
Mm-hmm.
not the same Kimmy that we all saw
Yeah.
and witnessed in earlier seasons.
But
Yes.
the thing is,
He the
it's not
bone
just
collector.
Marshu and the brother and Maurice and them. It's the mother, the I'm talking about the extended family as well. It was as mad at her because of that comment. She said the family is in disarray.
Wow.
Wow.
Kimmy,
See, I thought it
Wow.
was
Kimmy
just
the bone.
Maurice was like, look, we got to put on the united front for this show. You gonna have to walk that back a little bit. You're gonna have to deal with her on some level. But no, they said it the
The
family.
whole thing.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well,
because
I
That's what you
wouldn't
get
care
when
for
you marry your little
her.
boy. That's what you get when you marry your little boy.
Yeah, because I
that,
wouldn't care
if
if it
I'm
was
not
the whole family.
mistaken, that was supposed to be Kimmy and Tisha's storyline coming into season 4. But Kimmy had to call Carlos to dead it because of what was transpiring at home.
Behind the scenes.
Yep.
Really?
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to the complete podcast. Carlos' voice just is like
Oh, his
narrating.
Child,
voice. I can't.
say
I can't
cutie.
listen to him. I can't.
Yes.
So, you know,
Him
it's
or
like
Tisha. Him or
And what
Tisha
is
and Wanda. They'll give you a headache.
and
Well,
what is
what
yeah.
did
Letitia and
Wanda
what is
say to Jalen? Because Kimmy said that Wanda got out of pocket with Jalen again. So what did Wanda say to Jalen this time? Talking
Well,
about
I
people's
think
children
it
because
was
Kimmy's upset
I don't
about
think
it.
it was yeah, I don't think it was on air unless it's to
All
come.
right.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
I mean?
But
They haven't
also,
showed it.
Wanda had got well. I don't know if everybody up here know, but I had with Wanda a 3 hour conversation with Wanda one time and a 2 hour conversation with Wanda one time. Wanda does go in on Jalen because Wanda told me out of her own mouth at the housewarming party. She was like, "Yeah, I bought him some sheets and a lot of condoms because the way he be having girls running in about their house, he gonna need them. I hope he be using them." She was like, but they didn't let her walk in with the gift because they wanted her to look like she just came there to start a mess. I'm like, that's what you did, but why are you telling me this about this lady's child?
Mhm.
Wow.
who
Good evening,
want to talk
ladies.
about her who want to talk about her husband and
Hello.
boyfriend? Yes.
Child.
I just want to get in on the conversation. I listened to that podcast with Kimmy and Carlos King, and I'm just really under the impression that Carlos really have a dislike for male and women in general.
Mm-hmm.
And
I agree.
with Tisha and Marceau, Tisha is not dumb. Tisha is not slow. Tisha is vindictive. She's very envious. She's
Mm-hmm.
very needy. Um, I listened to
Conniving.
conniving. She's
All
all
of
of
the
that.
above.
I listened to another content creator today, and
I
she
just got
kind of
finished watching it.
and she made me realize something about Tisha. When your mom have you out stealing at a young age,
I watched that. Yes. Yes.
yeah, so you know where I'm going with this.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So her
Yes.
mom taught her all the ins and outs of lying, being deceitful, being conniving, being
Mm,
vindictive. So everything that we're seeing with teacher, this is a learnt
Yes.
behavior.
yeah.
And she's gonna all and she's not jealous of male. There's a difference between jealousy and
And
envy.
she
Mm-hmm.
Envy.
She
imaged
is
her.
so envious of Mel that it clouds her. People want her to take accountability. We could get past that because she's never gonna
Never
do it.
going to.
We saw
At
that
all.
We saw that Saturday when when they were having that meeting, when they were having
Mm-hmm.
that sit down. She know what her mom did. When she said, "I don't listen to my mom lies," that's a lie.
That's a lie. That's a
You
big
put her
That's a
mama
Yeah.
up
lie
to it.
because
Oh,
Peace.
you know that was a
every
lie.
time
Peace.
I do something on live, my daughter sees it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
and she said something to me. So there's no parent or no child that go on live unless you don't have your mom. You got your mom, blocked, or
block.
your
Block.
mom got you
Exactly.
blocked. So
right.
you gonna
Give me one
see.
second, Meritha. Give me 1 second. Hannah Grace. Hannah Grace.
Hannah Grace. That's the
Hannah
name.
Grace.
Yes. Hello, everyone.
That's a
Okay.
Hello.
name, Hannah.
All right.
Yes.
Just wanted to hear your voice so I can remove this overlay. Okay, Meredith,
Oh,
I'm sorry. Go
Okay.
Okay,
ahead.
and then and I I was watching bits and pieces of when they were sitting down to dinner, but I went back and watched the whole episode. When they were sitting there at that dinner, Martell and Melody was at the head of the table.
And I loved it.
Yes. Yes.
Tisha and
Mhm.
Marceau on one side, Maurice and Kimmy on the other side. When people know that they have done wrong, you can even
Mm-hmm.
call them out or you could say little things to make them feel so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever Tisha is in Melody's presence, she's nervous. She
Uh-huh.
can't really talk. She's
Always looking
unsettled.
down.
Yeah. And so Saturday, I'm watching this and I'm looking at Kimmy. Kimmy is with the on the podcast. Kimmy is fed up with Tisha and the Scots.
Mm-hmm.
She always has been.
So she had to put on this. We are one. We are united. We
Right.
are united. We
Right.
are family.
Mm-hmm.
She's tired with whatever she's dealing with her illness, and then this Tisha is just like a newborn baby. She is so needy. She
Yeah.
She
needs
all over
she
Kimmy City.
yeah, she needs your undivided attention.
Attention.
And then I watched her husband Marceau. Marceau is so done with Tisha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
When
Oh
he
yeah.
told her not to say anything, and she started it. She started it.
But
And
you see
then
in
when
that car, she wanted him to be on her side. She want that man to choose her so bad, and he never
but you
does.
know what?
Never.
I think he if you know what, I really was down on Marceau when he said, "Listen, listen, let me do the talking. If you listen to me." So I'm thinking, this man been trying to talk to her about her mom. This man been trying to tell her. He
Yeah.
told her once, if y'all remember, I don't know if it was during the pandemic or after pandemic. He told her to stay off of social media because people was beating her down so bad that she couldn't take it. But yet and
Mm-hmm.
still,
Mm-hmm.
she left for a while. Then she came back, and she came back like with a vengeance. She
Mm-hmm.
came back on social media. So okay, now I'm trying to do this for your good. Now she's still,
Yeah.
and when he was talking to her, when they was at that reopening
Re,
for
re,
Destiny,
re,
when he was
Really?
telling her, you know, don't do this, don't do this, because if you do it, then I'm gonna get in trouble. Then our family is gonna suffer behind it. But
No.
then when Funky Dineva was on the show and he was saying about how the women get their men into trouble, and then that kind of pissed me off a little bit. But then I thought about it. If if Tisha hadn't went to Wanda and Wanda hadn't run her mouth, then you know what? None of this would have been going on. None
Mm-hmm.
of this would have been going on. When they were sent to that table and she started uh saying what her mom, this woman lied. I had to get up out my bed because I said, this girl lying. That's not the
mm-hmm.
conversation that her and her mom had. And the way my soul looked at her, he looked at her like he
Yeah.
said, you know what? I'm done with this. I am so done. I done told her to be quiet. I done told her to just shut up, let me be the man. She couldn't do it. So whatever she get from now on, that's what she's good at. He was so disgusted with
Yeah.
um with
He
Tisha.
loathes that
And then
lady.
when he said, well, I agree with what Mel said,
Mm-hmm.
you could hear a pin
Baby,
drop in that
I'm
restaurant.
telling you.
No
I'm
Oh,
You
I
can
telling
took
hear
a
a
you.
pin drop.
I
And
took a snapshot
he
of her
didn't
face.
he didn't make a fool out of her. She made a fool
fool
out
out
of
of
him.
herself.
And she
Just
now
like
when
she
she
did in
her
Vegas.
now she said she's a
Yep.
submissive wife. She's not submissive. Because if your husband,
She's
say,
submitted.
in a
She
nice way, say,
obedient.
look, baby, I got this right here. I'ma handle this. You sit back and you let your husband handle that. Now, if he didn't handle it the way you wanted him to handle it, wait till y'all get in the car. Then you give it to her. Ninja, that ain't what I said. You go on him full. He's gonna always and forever. He's not embarrassing her. She's embarrassing herself.
Mm-hmm.
He's
She's
well,
embarrassing herself.
They both
I
embarrassing her.
yeah, I disagree partly, just partly, because Marceau always has ulterior motives to me. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that just how he wants to keep a leash on Martell, he wants to keep a leash on
On
Mel.
T.
And
Mm-hmm.
agreeing with Mel will ensure that maybe she won't tell everything that I know that she know. And
But he
then when
need
it
to get
comes
that
But
off.
to
but
Tisha,
when I was
That ain't gonna happen.
yeah, but then when it comes to Tisha, she should have the floor and the right to talk about her mom. She doesn't need Marceau as a mouthpiece for everything. So I don't agree with, yes, in certain situations, if your husband say, I got this, especially if it's against men and all of that, then yes,
Exactly.
let your husband handle that. But in that case, you know what she didn't have to shut up, if you ask me. She was wrong, and she knew she was wrong. She knew her mother was wrong.
Yeah.
But that's why it's no respect.
My thing with Tisha is when you know
You're going in and out, babe.
oh,
And guys, give me 1 second. I got L'Oreal in the back. Let me just let her in. Let me put up a banner real quick, and then Meritha. I always question if I'm saying your name right. Am I saying it right? Maritha. 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 Okay, thank you. All
I
right,
had the
let me.
same problem on my channel.
Okay, Maritha and
right.
L'Oreal. L'Oreal, are you there?
Whoa.
Got a bad connection, L'Oreal. If you can hear me, L'Oreal, you'll need to drop down and try to come back up. Okay. All right.
We read her loud and clear.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Static.
walkie-talkie. And Tawana, I want to make sure, are you still here?
I'm still here. Yes.
Okay. Okay. And Maritha, go ahead, sweetheart. Maritha?
Lights, but our what is it? Our internet.
Yeah, you going in and out.
Okay. This, you know,
Going in and out.
connection is not really good right now in this part of Florida where I am. So
Okay, you sound good right now. If you can stay
okay,
where
well,
you are.
we're having problems with our internet because of the
Okay.
hurricane. So I may be going in and out, and like that. But when Wanda, Tisha, they don't have respect for each other. That's like how you have a kid at 14 and your mama raised that child and you and that child grow up. The
That's
child don't know if you
exactly what it
my
is.
mama or my sister. So that's the kind of relationship that it seems like with Wanda and Tisha, they have no respect for each other. And Marie definitely don't have any respect for her mom because she's been in their marriage. She's been that third person in their marriage ever
From
since
day
they've been
one.
married.
Right.
So
I agree. I agree.
So it's he feel like he's fighting up.
He is.
I totally agree.
It's exhausting.
Did you move? Go back to the spot you was at because you wasn't going out.
Oh, okay. I'm in bed, so.
Aunt Natty, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Aunt Natty.
Hi. Okay,
Hi. Hi, Aunt
let me
Natty.
remove this.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, Aunt Natty.
Joining us. Thank you for joining us. And what do you have to say, Aunt Natty? What's your thoughts and opinions on things?
I think Thick Tongue needs to
That's
keep her
Tisha.
mouth shut. Baby Shark told her in the car.
Hold on, Aunt Natty. Let me tell him who you talking about. Tisha is thick tongue. Baby Shark Teeth is Maurice. Vanilla ice cream cone is
No.
Maurice.
Baby Shark
Maurice
Teeth is
is Maurice. Yeah, Marceau. Baby vanilla ice cream cone is Maurice. Just to let y'all know.
I have my names for him. Baby Shark Teeth told her in that car that she gonna believe what her eyes saw or the lies her mama tell her.
He definitely did.
Now
Definitely
they showed was that you? Somebody showed the unshown clip of that car ride to their meeting. And
Really? How they did that?
I don't know. I think it was Dana Rose. I saw it today.
Yeah, I think it was her.
But
I gotta check it out.
I think
Think
that was the
Tong
silver that showed
wanted,
up.
it might have been, but Think Tong wanted to know if there was a game plan. She
Yep.
wanted to
Just
do a
said.
game plan. Baby Shark Team told her just be consistent.
Yep.
She told him, I have too much to lose. I know how to handle myself. We've been married for 16
Oh my
years. You ought to know by
God.
now I can handle myself. He say, just
Not
like a child.
marriage.
Yeah.
Not
He
marriage.
Marish.
told,
That's her.
Trying to
Mm-hmm.
he
break up her
told
marriage.
her, he say, just like I know a child for 16 years. Not calling you a child,
That's what
but
he
he called
said.
her a
Uh-huh.
child.
Hmm.
Get
But that's
out of
what he was
here.
doing.
That's what he told her.
Yep.
What?
And she kept saying, I can do this. He said, okay. It's okay. You want it, you got it. When she walked,
Wow.
when Mel and Martell walked in there, and he pulled that, they shook the table without even shaking the table when they
Yes, they
walked in the
did.
room
Ma'am.
Yes,
together.
Hmm.
they did.
They look
Yes,
like they were
Yes,
ma'am.
sitting in the
they
principal's office,
They
When
commanded
waiting
us.
for them to come.
when
and it was
Martell
just
pulled that chair out for Mel,
yes,
Vanilla Ice
ma'am.
Cream Cone said in his confessional, when he pulled that chair out for her, it looked like they were a real couple.
That's what he
Knocked them
said.
out they square. But Miss Thick Tongue gonna think she gonna run the meeting just cause her name on all they businesses. Are you ready to get
Right.
this conversation started?
Get
Martell
this
leaned up on the
discussion
table
started.
and say, your mama gotta go.
And that's
Period.
I never agree with Martell before. I damn sure gave him a hand clap after that.
Yes, I
Oh
He
did.
yeah.
Mel
also,
smiled.
yes,
But you
she
know
Yes,
what?
ma'am.
He didn't want to start the meeting like that. She knocked him off his
No.
course because he had
Mm-hmm.
already, Mel had already prepared him to what to say. And he had a little, he had in his mind how he was going to say it. But
well
then
he
Tisha,
did.
He
He
said it perfectly though.
he started
but
off his
when he
Exactly.
name.
said, yeah, he
When it
started out perfect, but when Tisha said that, it knocked him off balance. And when you come from Martell, that what he gonna do, he gonna come right back for you. He just like Kenya.
No, he
You
meant
called
every
for me,
word of
so
that.
here I come.
he said
He
So
that
sure
from his
did.
chest. And
yes,
He
he
meant
told
that.
her,
I meant
Mm-hmm.
that.
and with Thick Tongue come out, what she was talking about when Mel stepped out on you trying to throw a little infidelity back in there.
Yeah.
Cause
Oh
they ain't
yeah.
never
She
had
And
no
for daddy.
infidelity
And for daddy.
in
she
their
been leaning
marriage.
into that. She been leaning
Infidelity.
into that.
Yeah, they never
Oh
had that in
yeah.
their marriage, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
He
Tell me
said,
this right here. Did anybody? Because I thought it was funny. It was funny, but it was sad and it was stupid. When Tisha was asking her mom, say, well, she never called a child name, but the mama was saying the last baby. And
baby,
I'm saying, what part of this don't you understand? 5 degrees and 6 degrees. She is so simple. The lady saying
I,
the last baby.
you
But
know, you
she
know,
didn't
Thick
call no
Tongue,
name. I'm saying
you
this
know,
girl, this woman dumb for real.
For
Thick
real,
Tongue
for
got
real.
her degrees from Phoenix. You know, Phoenix send that bus
Online.
around and let you graduate, right? She got them, and somebody took her classes for her. Okay,
Yeah, because
but
I
when
know
Tell
you
them
guys
about your
heard her
son.
say dare. Did you guys hear her say dare? Like DERE when she was trying to say
yeah,
Uh-huh.
dare?
and then when
I
she
didn't
said
catch that one.
he's Martell told her when she may have been trying to come for Mel, but when you question my children paternity, you
That's
coming
coming
for
for me.
me and my children.
Yep. Yep.
They
But there's
And
let me
and
say,
that's why I'm so upset with Martell because although they're divorced, just the power that they showed together sitting at that
yes,
table, and that was a
yes,
oh
strong message to the people
yes,
sitting on the side that they still the head of all of this. Had he
yes.
just stayed on course to be cordial, they could have turned this whole show around, if you ask me.
Yeah.
but you know what? You know what put him in a spiral? Mel had left and came back. Had left and came back. When Mel left and didn't come back and
Oh
actually
yeah.
divorced him,
Oh yeah. For
that put
sure.
him in a spiral. He couldn't
Down.
No,
take
what
Yeah.
really
that.
put him in a spiral was when
She
he wouldn't
rejected him
allow
and
her to
dusted
come in
him.
that house
and get those things.
Oh
And
yeah.
Mel went in her prayer closet and called on all the prayer warriors and all the
Mm-hmm.
angels God got, and God
He
sent
was
and he
already
answered
gone by
her
that
prayer.
time.
And
No.
yeah, she was gone, but I'm saying
No,
when
I
they
said
told
he. I said
Mel,
he was
yeah,
already gone. His mental.
yeah, but when
Yeah.
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
came back, when she came back with the music, when she came back with that Seventh Avenue,
Mm-hmm.
now when
Mm-hmm.
God say go t-shirts, okay, t-shirts, cups, hats, that's all good. But when Mel did that Seventh Avenue premiere party,
Yep.
and he came uninvited, and
That
he
was
No,
that
that
sung
was
that,
the
video
video.
release. That
That
well,
was
was the
that
okay,
video
video
premiere.
release.
That was the video.
that video, okay, but when that Seventh
Okay.
Avenue came out, he knew that was gonna be a money maker.
He
He knew
knew
that.
he knew when he walked in that office and told her he wanted to dissolve all businesses between them that
Yeah.
Embrace Beauty
No,
now
that's not
Seventh
what he
Avenue.
said. She said that.
No,
He
he said
wanted
it. He
15%
said
of
it.
her company.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
then
I
He
he
know. I
said it.
remember
changed
when he
it.
said, "Yeah, I help you grow that. So go on ahead and give me half of that." And she was like,
Right.
"Nope."
He went
Disband.
from
Dissolve.
15% to half. And then she
Then
said,
Yeah.
she said,
I'm
"No, it's
dissolving it.
dissolved. I'm
Yeah,
dissolving
she said.
everything."
She said dissolved, and her brother said disbanded.
But do you
Let
all
me
So
notice
jump in.
how
Let me just jump in on the conversation real quick. I wanted to talk about a couple of scenes that between Marceau and Letitia that stood out to me. One of them was that conversation that they had right before COVID, well, right during the time that COVID came, was really prominent in the pandemic. Okay, they were in the bedroom, and then he said something about she was from the other side of the track.
Mm-hmm.
That episode plus the one that where Tisha was trying to talk to him about Ariane Curry after she talked about the linebackers, and he kept on cutting her off. He started disrespecting her. It was already settled, but then he was blatantly disrespecting her after, as the season progressed through. It seemed like he just everything she said, he just kept on saying something crazy to her to make her look bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then she kept on talking about we've been married for 16 years. And then when they went to Las Vegas, that's another scene where he didn't want to renew his vows.
he didn't want
Now,
his other woman to see that?
all of that
You
is
right.
Exactly.
the
You're
reason
right.
why I think that they're taking out their frustrations. They can't take it out on, when I say they, I'm talking about Miss Wanda and Tisha. They can't take it out on Marceau. So they looking at Melody like she was the one that put them on Front Street about Martell was the one that talked about the 20 women. But
The
then
20
Mel
women.
did
Exactly.
the 20. But so what I'm saying is they got mad at Melody, but nobody really, when I say they, it seemed like everybody just from one person, Martell jumped on the bandwagon, Destiny jumped on the bandwagon, Basement Billy jumped, everybody jumped on the bandwagon against one person. Now we're trying to figure out what in the world is going on. That was one of the things, the questions that I had, and I'm still kind of perplexed. Once I think about it, I still can't come up with a legitimate answer for these people other than jealousy. We know that, but
Yes.
it's something deeper than that. Pertaining to why they all jump on me, and then what I think it is, one of my hypothesis is that they all started off as equal friends. Then
No, they
Melody,
wasn't. No, they
but when
wasn't.
they
They weren't equal.
got a divorce, Martell and Melody, she left them all in the dust.
They
And then
weren't
All
equal
of
Yeah.
them.
then.
they were
well,
never equal.
when
They
I
were
say
never
Never.
this is what I
My,
mean by equal. I'm
before the
saying
show, before
no.
the show, Baby
When I
Shark
say,
Teeth
tell you
was
why I say equal, what I'm saying is that they all started off as friends, and they all seem to think that they were on equal playing fields as far as friends concerned. But then when Melody started
Okay,
dealing,
friendship. Okay.
they were
No, go
using
ahead. I
from the
was saying you were
beginning.
saying friendship as far as being equal, not on the same level
In
financially
life.
and all.
right,
Hmm.
they were
Oh, okay.
all moving in the community about the same. But Melody
Mm-mm.
accelerated her, when she started dealing with making writing books, going on, she started excelling in the community, and they didn't like that because I don't think that they started off with her being that much ahead of them. Maybe she was a little bit ahead, but then when she started really accelerating, this is what I'm thinking and then she left them behind. And in my opinion, they got, it was a lot of jealousy there. And even Kimmy said, that she started going to galas and all of that, and Melody couldn't understand why they were upset with her. But that's what they told her, is that, listen, they thought that she was bougie and all of this, that she had not started out that way, but that she had become bougie. And I'm not saying it's true, but I'm saying in their opinion, that's what I'm thinking.
When your husband is a grown man with 3 children, Baby Shark Teeth was at the popcorn booth at a movie theater before he got on Marriage in Huntsville, Love and Marriage.
They actually said he was a general manager.
General manager.
But I think it's when they don't understand what discerning means. They want to do that 47 acres. That 47 acres looks like everybody up for life.
Breaking up.
Can you add?
Yeah, you
Oh Lord.
Breaking up.
That's where the hate.
Okay, you were breaking up. You sound good now.
No, that was Marlita.
That was Marita. The hate comes from the 47 acres.
That's what I'm saying. The hate comes from the 47 acres. Because when I believe Chris Fletcher told her something was going on, they want to say they want
you got to get up out the bed. We can't hear you.
Right. You breaking up.
Yeah, you got to get up out the bed, baby.
Marita.
Yeah.
Martha, can you hear her?
Oh God.
No, you're gone.
You got to go in and come back in.
You got to get out the bed.
You got to get out the bed.
With those 47 acres, all 6 of them were supposed to sign. Only Mel, Martell, Thick Tongue, and Kimmy signed because Baby Shark Teeth and Vanilla Ice Cream credit was too bad. When Mel took those papers in, they told her, this is not right. Their signatures is not on here. They were going to stick Mel and Martell with the biggest of it. So Mel cut it. Yeah, Baby Shark Teeth found the 47 acres, but he did not have the money to buy the 46 acres, and the host had the money to buy it. And they mad because the comeback group got dissolved, and Martell and Mel bought the 47 acres. And what the icing on the cake is, Thick Tongue wanted Mel to say Martell lied about the 20 women. When she asked her, your husband said, she say, and he lying. She say, is he? You need to cruise down, get a babysitter, and go down to the bar when your husband coming in at 4, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Let me see if can I ask you a question? You're saying that because Melody and Martell bought the 47
Hey guys,
acres.
hold on, guys. 1 second. I hate to cut everybody off, but somebody said Mark is in my chat.
He got to go.
Oh Lord.
He said something.
Scroll up.
He said something to Miss Black Titanic. Look at that.
He's in the chat. Because Mark, you may want to click the link.
Child.
You can click the link so I can really let loose on you. So if you in
I was just about to say, let's know you about to get ready.
Oh no, I let loose on you. So it ain't no fear here. So I don't see him. Somebody said
no, I said he needs to know that he's about to get red when he come up here, chat.
Oh, he's about to get red down. So this may not be what he's looking for. I don't see him. Oh, you know why I don't see him? I got him blocked. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me. You guys go ahead and finish.
she commented and she said that we need to black him out, black the show out on Saturday because he's going to be in the episode. He come on and said, "Yeah, you do that, Black Titanic, black it out," or something to that effect. That's what he's on here. He may be off now, but he was on there.
Cuckoo.
Well, I
They're
love
giving
you,
him what
Black
he's
Titanic,
always
but I'm
wanted.
watching.
They're giving him what he's always wanted, which was a spot on the show.
Yeah,
He
well,
wants a chances.
he need a spot on this panel tonight. Cause I'm not Miss Vanessa. I'm gonna let loose on your ass. So if you in here, you can click the link. So let me see if I can find this page, guys, because if I can, I'm gonna go ahead and here he is. All right, let me unblock him. Oh, how many pages does he have?
Probably 3 or 4.
Yeah, because he's not blocked on this page, but I can't see him. I can't see him. But if you guys see him in the chat again, just let me know. I'll just let loose just because. I don't need to see you. But I'm sorry, guys. You guys can continue. Please make sure to hit the like button for me.
Why is it so hard to hit that like button, people? Hit the like.
Hit the like. Hit the like.
It's free 99. We promise.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just asking a question about the 47 acres. Everyone was saying, a couple of people were saying that's why everybody got mad at Mel about the 47 acres. But that doesn't explain why Miss Wanda jumped on the bandwagon.
Because Thick Tongue mad.
Yeah, but I see what you're saying.
George said, Mark said let loose. Bill in the basement said let loose. You ready, partner?
What?
That's what Joyce in the chat just said Bill in the basement said let loose.
Pookie, Billy in the basement.
Billy that live in the woods.
Billy in the basement.
Now that explains Wanda, but what about Destiny? Everybody was just too many people jumping on the bandwagon. Okay, that's just my opinion. I think it runs a little deeper than the 47 acres, but that's.
But it also runs with Mel because Mel and her mama then went and bought the 47 acres after they had from Chris Fletcher and them. They bought some of those acres.
No, they got 37 of them back.
Yeah,
no, that's different land. That's different land. That's not in Huntsville.
Oh, okay.
And right, the 47 acres definitely do not explain Martell's behavior toward Melody.
Martell doesn't like the fact that that woman
him. Been better without him. He thought Mel was going to crumble.
I understand, but I'm just saying. So the 40. But anyway, we're all agreeing, just coming up with different explanation because this is deep. That all these people turned on this one woman, and most of the people that turned on her, she helped, like Destiny, giving her thousands and thousands of dollars, and then she has the audacity to try to make this woman look like she's something that she's not, and that's why Melody had to come out on her and let her know.
Well, Musty just got a nasty attitude. Musty is just nasty to her soul. She got a black
Destiny, heart. Everybody. That's Destiny.
But do y'all remember the Sharma that came out as well? She came out against Melody too.
Who?
That Sharma lady that was that did some kind of retreat with Melody.
Was drunk.
From what Bondi Blue says, she acted a fool at Mel's skincare launch. She was all drunk up, and I think her and Mel got into it, but I think they edited out the show because they didn't want her on the show. But Bondi said that woman acted a fool at Mel's launch party.
Sure did.
But I think none of it is justified. And I think Melody had every right to cut every last one of them off because from what we're looking at, we don't see anything that she did wrong.
Nope.
And she had 4 children to raise, so she's doing what she got to do.
Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Keep talking. I'm going to my YouTube studio so I can unblock Mr.
Billy in the basement.
Scott.
Cuckoo bird.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go on mute real quick.
All right. And while Musty is right and Prosperity, if you look at the man she was with on that video, he's darker than the man that was on that picture with her. I don't think that's the same guy. That's another St. Louis guy.
But
Wow.
why would your man let you be about to be evicted?
Exactly. Exactly.
What kind of man is that? And you got a child.
Thank
Sounds
And
you.
like
if
F buddy to me.
and if his daddy has hurt him so bad, why is
I
he
said
with
that, Aunt
him
Natty.
while you running over there behind some clunk clunk?
I said that same thing, Aunt Natty. I asked the same question because we know she's a liar.
It, you know Musty lying when she her and Kitten Hills both. If they lips moving, they lying.
That's about the size of it.
And Bill in the basement, if you in here, your brothers called you a bum. They say they blocked you. They don't even like you.
Mm-hmm.
Your mama don't like you. That's when you were Billy in the basement. She won't even let you upstairs. That's your
Not
problem.
only that, why are you so
Your,
mad that this lady won't claim you? Your mama won't claim you, so how the hell are you gonna be mad at Miss Van for
your
not claiming
brothers
you?
don't claim
Your
you. Your
brothers won't
ex-wife.
claim you.
Exactly.
Your
Your
ex-wife
in-laws
didn't even
won't.
want to claim you.
So how
He
are
was
you so
talking
mad at
about
Mel? Nobody wants you.
he claiming he got all these sister wives. Why is it so? Why?
Don't
But he's
don't
sleeping
But
in
run
his
them
because
off.
they living
He
in the
lying.
woods.
He lying.
Don't run them off, guys. Before I can get to them, don't run them off.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
unblocking
okay,
them.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just. Ooh,
No, it's fine. Hold on one second. Keep talking though.
ooh, ooh,
But why
ooh.
is it y'all knew? It seemed like Tisha knew when they were in that car. It's like she knew that Marsu would end up siding with Mel, whatever Mel said, because she sat in that car trying to
Of
get that
course.
man to to take up for her every way.
Yeah.
She was just like all she was basically begging him, please just be on my
Mhm.
side for once. You are never
Mhm.
on my side. You always coming at me and fussing at me in front of all these people, and you always side with everyone else. She sat in that car and begged that man to choose her for a change, and he still couldn't do it. That man loathes
Vanilla
that
ice,
woman. He
vanilla
loathes
ice,
her.
vanilla
How?
ice
But
cream
that man.
cone always run to her rescue, but he don't
But
protect his
that's not
wife.
her husband. But that's not her husband. That's sad. You're married to that man. You gave this man 4 kids. Everything you get that man got is because of you. All that is in your name. So he can't even give you that respect to just agree with you. She gonna say, he said, "Well, I agree with Mel," and she gonna go on her damn confession and tell myself, "I don't know why Marcy would agree with Mel because I don't." Girl, we all know why he agree with everything Mel say. Stop playing with our face. You know it too. That's why you so mad at
Thank
her.
for her.
That's why your mama's so mad at her.
Thank for
But wait a
But
minute now. She said that she don't agree with what Marceau said. Now listen, she was the one that was on Maurice's side and Kimmy's side when they bought his son, when Tiffany bought his son up. What is there not to agree with?
Exactly.
Baby, get out of
that's
here. If anybody talk about your children, you're going to be saying the same thing. But just because your mom talked about somebody's kids, now you're going to come up with an excuse. You didn't say the name, did you? It doesn't matter that she didn't say the name. Everybody knew who Wanda was talking about when she made all those she allowed all those filthy comments to come out of her filthy mouth, and then for Tisha to sit up and try to defend her mom made her look worse than Miss Wanda.
Right.
what
mm-hmm.
Tisha's defending her mother is because she told her mother to say those things
said.
and put her up to it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Hey, Wanda is
Okay,
only
guys.
doing what Tisha told her to do. You got to
Quick
understand
question.
they one and the same. But
Quick
Tisha,
question, guys. Is Mark Scott still in the chat?
I can't
Mark
see him.
James St.
I
Patrick,
If you are,
because
hit the like.
I don't have him blocked. Mark, you must have me blocked because I'm on another device. I'm on my studio on another device. So if you have me blocked, unblock me so you can hit this link, please.
Somebody say yes, he's still in here, but we can't. I can't see him.
Yeah, okay, let me I got 3 phones in front of me, an iPad, and everything else.
Black Tactana say he's still in the chat. Had his stuff say
Okay.
he in the chat.
Okay.
Candy say, oh yeah, he in here. Come on up,
Okay,
punk.
because I'm looking at a video. Let me go
Bozo.
to his page and see if this is current. So this couldn't be his current page because his last video was 5 months ago.
Oh no, he got
Um,
it.
You know he need more than one account because he trolls.
Oh.
yeah, he got to be trolling because I don't see him. Let me do another search.
He is a troll. That he is. So,
It's Mark underscore James.
James St. Patrick.
Okay,
Mark
Mark.
underscore James.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
underscore. Is it St. James?
James
Just
St.
James.
Patrick.
No,
St.
James.
Patrick.
JAMES. I'm looking at it, and
Okay, Mark underscore James.
that's what
Let
I
me try.
see here. And then it comes up Mark Scott the third.
Yeah, I don't see that. And I'm searching by Mark underscore James.
See, is it
And
James St. Patrick?
let me try
But that's
that.
James,
not
then
what's in the chat.
underscore. Yeah, another underscore Saint, then another underscore and Patrick.
Okay. Oh, say that again for me. I'm sorry.
It's Mark, and
Mm-hmm.
then it's like a dash at the bottom, but I
Uh-huh.
think we call the underscore James, then
Okay.
another underscore Saint ST, and then another underscore Patrick.
Oh, somebody
Okay.
in the chat say he done took the underscores out. QT. It's just Mark James St. Patrick. That's the page he on now.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
let
he
me
got
let me
more
see
than
this.
one.
Yeah, I see his page and he's not blocked. So his last video on this page, if somebody have a second device, can you check and see if his last video was 5 months ago? He has 2 videos, one 7 months ago and one 5 months ago.
Okay.
If somebody, I'm just trying to make sure that's the correct page because,
This says 5 days ago.
oh, wow. Okay. That's weird. Can he hit? Okay, let me try something else.
Yeah, I
How
see
many
the one
people
that
are
say
here?
5 months ago too. I see the one that
2,
say
3.
5 months ago as well.
No. Okay, I need somebody to drop down. He should still be able to hit my link. Since he's in the chat, even though I can't see him in the chat.
I
I'll
will
drop
drop
down. I'll
down
drop
for
down.
you.
Okay, whoever's dropped down, please come right back up. Once I'm done with him. But it's about to be on, Mr. St. Patrick. Let's do this. Hold on, guys. Let me get my link. Copy. Okay. All right. Okay, Mark, there's the link for you.
Uh-oh.
And
And
we'll
you was
discuss.
right because you was right,
We'll
Chick Chat. He
discuss.
got 2 different pages.
Okay, and I can only see one for some reason.
Yes, Mark St. James Patrick, and the other one is just Mark St. Patrick.
Mark St. Patrick. That's weird. But you hear, Mark?
Come on up, partner.
I'm gonna play Miss Vanessa's daughter today.
And I'm gonna play the niece.
Well, I'm Miss Van's sister. Come on down, partner.
Let's see if he's able to hit the link. I don't see anything yet. I don't see him backstage. Is he
Like
still
he can't stand a
commenting?
strong woman. He know Miss Van still. I'm a work in progress. I'm trying to be a Christian, but I'm a work in progress. So I ain't got it like Miss Van yet. He's still working on me.
Mm.
Come on up, Mark. I promise not to pay your child support.
And I won't give you no gas for your truck or a blanket for you to cover up in it. Since you
I'll let
sleeping
your
in
ass
your
go to
truck.
jail. I have no problem letting your ass go to jail.
I don't see him. Is he commenting? Let me go on my other YouTube page.
He's doing exactly what we are doing exactly what he want us to do. Just get distracted from what we were talking about.
He
Yeah,
says,
he ain't gonna hit that link.
Can
He a
someone send me
punk.
a light? Now I'm looking on my other YouTube page, not under my chit chat. I see you coming, Mark, but I don't see you hitting the link. Can you hit
Come
the link?
on, Mr. Scott, bring your punk ass up here.
St. Patrick, girl, he ain't no Scott. His mama got 7, 8 kids, and they say but 2 or 3 of them Scots.
Well, you know what? Come on, Pookie, bring your punk ass.
Billy in the back. I'm gonna stop calling you Billy in the basement. Billy in the pickup.
Okay, so they're saying it's a troll, guys, and it has to be a troll. So yeah, it has to be a troll because no one has hit this link. So troll, I'm gonna go ahead and block you.
I told you he's doing exactly what we doing, exactly what they wanted.
Him, I want to get him and Kitten Hills. I want Kitten Hills.
Oh yeah, I would love to talk to her.
That's Wanda, everybody. That's Wanda.
Her, because I would like to ask Wanda.
Hold on, guys. Let me do something else. I mean, go ahead, keep talking. Let me see
I would
if I
love
could
to
click
ask
his
Wanda.
page.
How is Martell supposed to do a DNA test on a baby that doesn't exist if you weren't talking about Sugar Mama?
And she gonna lie. She knew
with
her special ed self.
And then I would ask Thick Tongue the same damn question. Since you want to stand 10 toes down with your ignorant ass mama.
Who Letitia father?
The preacher.
Oh Lord.
Tisha daddy, the preacher. Thick Tongue daddy is a preacher, but he got babies by a lot of his young members.
The one thing I do agree with Wanda, clearly he's a preacher from his neck to his waist, but he's a man from everything else.
Yeah.
Child, somebody asked, does that mean Wanda was a first lady? The lady say, Wanda ain't never been a first lady. Not of a church anyway. I said, so was she a first lady of the street of the other night? What is going on?
Lady of the night.
Well, you know, she say when you can't sell that no more, you start selling plates. And she trying to sell them potatoes. You know, she said she could pick up a champagne bottle.
Child.
But ain't nobody
Did y'all hear Wanda and Did y'all hear Wanda and Destiny the other day on that video of Wanda's? So y'all know now we don't have stylists anymore. We have clothes artists. That's what Wanda say. We got hair artists, clothes artists, and we get original makeup artists. And she also, y'all didn't know what the hell shrimp cocktail was. And Destiny trying to be smart out her mouth, going to tell the lady the shrimp cocktail is raw. Where have you ever ate raw shrimp with a shrimp cocktail at? You trying to tell her dumb, but you just as dumb as she is. And then the lady say, she was like, can you give me a Sally? Can you give me a Sally? Trying to say salad. The lady was like, yeah. She was like, can you put shrimp on it? The lady was like, yeah, we'll saute the shrimp. She said, I want my shrimp cooked. Lady, when did saute stop meaning cooked?
That's raw.
A mess.
But you want to cook potatoes. If you don't stop.
Ain't nobody gonna convince me that T-Man's daddy is not Kitten Hill's first cousin.
Ain't nobody gonna tell me Wanda didn't. I want to know which cousin is T-Man's daddy. I don't care what nobody say. There is some commingling of the DNA, and that boy came out all the way messed up. That is one of her cousin's kids.
Allegedly,
in my opinion.
It's right at the bottom of the screen.
You know she got 3 children, right? And she got 3 baby daddies. So maybe somebody need to be doing some DNAs on her kids.
Exactly. Exactly.
And the one
Yeah,
that went to
found out which
prison,
cousin it is.
the one that went to prison is the smartest out of all of them.
Hmm.
He went to
Allegedly.
jail and get away.
But no, she said he was in prison. That's why she had his kids.
Oh, okay, okay.
She
And he
said that
went
on
there
the
just to
show.
get away from them.
He went there to get away from them. He the smartest out the bunch. He couldn't get away from him. He say, I got to do something.
Well, I'm upset that I can't see this troll. So the troll has me blocked. They're playing in our face. They're saying that it's not even Mark.
Yeah, the
So
troll. Most likely.
yeah, it's a troll page. I was hoping it was him.
See, I got all excited for nothing.
Yeah, I was hoping it was him.
Did you hear about that? Did you hear, ladies? Did you hear about Melody? They saying Melody was up in some married man's DM. Did y'all hear about
No,
That,
that?
that's a lie. That's a lie. The
That's
lady
a
even
lie,
in the
right?
video said, the wife in the video even said, she said her husband said that Mel be in her DM telling him to stay strong, King. But the lady, she went and looked in the phone and she never saw a DM from Mel. It was a
Okay,
DM from
Okay.
some other lady, but it was
ain't
not
fresh.
from Mel.
wait.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
She
let me
even
let me give
shouted
you
Mel
guys.
out.
Give me 1 second because I know the story on that about Mel and the lady. Give me 1 second. Let me add
Lord.
anonymous.
Oh
Hello.
Give
Lord.
me 1 second, guys. Are you here,
Oh God.
anonymous?
Are y'all
Oh
ready to have
Lord.
your stomachs? How y'all
No.
doing?
I got
Oh
Uh-oh.
Lord.
I got
Uh-oh.
allegedly up ready for you before I even clicked it.
Uh-oh. We got
and
anonymous in the
Gloria,
house.
are you
Hi.
there?
Hello. Hello,
Okay.
everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, so
Hi.
so real quick, guys. The guy's name is La Truth, and his wife's handle on Instagram is Mrs. La Truth. Her and
Hmm.
Mel are associates. I don't
Yep.
know if it's on
Mm-hmm.
Instagram or whatever. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
during the summer or earlier this year, he said he had cancer. It was
He
a
had
big
it.
thing.
He had it. He had to have surgery to get it for it.
Yeah, well, now they're coming out allegedly and saying that it was liposuction, but I saw the scars and all of that. So it
But
could have been that
Lord.
Mel was in his DMs just saying, "Stay strong, King," because that's what I heard she
Right.
said. Stay
Right.
strong, King. Get well soon. All of that. That's all it
Right.
was.
Right.
So
Right.
this story that's circulating now, and it's actually was something that I plan on doing. The wife came out. He's a narcissist to the
Mm-hmm.
fullest
Huh.
extent. So she came
Mm-hmm.
out and said he was beating her. His daughter, which is by his first child's mother, his oldest daughter, she released a video, said that he beat her. The housekeeper came out, made a video on him, talked about the abuse. And the first daughter's mother came out and talked about the abuse. So he's crazy. And he said that when he said that about Mel, he said, I see what Martell meant or something like that. He
Right.
don't know
Right.
Martell.
He
Mel and his
see
wife
she's
are associates. So yeah, that's
mm-hmm.
a whole mess. And I do believe
Huh.
that he did
Wow.
that, but they play with each other. They do these skits, him and his wife, and a lot of people are saying
Yeah.
that this isn't true, but I believe her. I do. They
And
say
it
she
Well,
might
abused
be a
over
skit.
them. That's
I
what a
think
lot
it,
of people are saying.
they share
I
the
hope
same
it's
man.
not because they would never have they won't have no followers left if they playing with domestic violence.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm gonna
can't do
tell you
that.
why I
telling
think
you.
it's a skit.
He
Because
said it was a skit.
on one of them, they was on the phone talking to each other, and
But she was crying.
she even got the tub. I mean, I've seen them do skits. I've seen them do all kind of skits. Both
But she
of them.
was crying and she was just trying to show him what he did to her, so to show him that he was
But
lying about what actually happened.
I
Yeah.
used to follow them until she
Mm-hmm.
started. She the last time I followed her, she had said she had bought some girl a car, and I think it was the
Oh,
baby mama. And the baby mama
what?
didn't want that car. She wanted another car. She paying the baby mama's rent, and she got the daughter over there with her. but she paying the baby mama's rent. And she did to tell about I'm finna go get my money back. I was gonna get her this expensive car, but she want this other expensive car. And they have did skits where they fighting each other in the skits.
Yeah.
So that's when I say I don't know. That's when I ain't said nothing on that because
Yeah.
other skits said put together. I don't know.
Yeah. This one, I believe her. I think that is true.
Because
With
her
so
daddy
many
was even
people,
involved.
right? Her father was involved. She took a lie detector test. I'm not a fan of lie detector tests because I know people that purposely they
Exactly.
passed them. They passed them and they were lying. So,
Like
but
Claude and Danila from Married to Medicine.
oh yeah, I'm married to medicine. But yeah, I think it's the truth this time. I didn't watch any of their skits, but I just saw them on social media a lot. And he's the one that came out and said it was a skit because he don't want people to believe it. He's a mess. He's something else. And he's not even nice looking. You don't even look good enough to be
Exactly.
Before
carrying on the
before
way that
his
Look
you
good
surgery,
to me even now.
before his surgery, when he was a little thicker, he
yeah,
looked a lot better.
he did. He did. Yeah. Yep.
And like I say, I used to enjoy these skits because he was always bringing her something nice, and she could go where she want to go, dress like she want to dress, do what she want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
most narcissists, men controlling men, she would be dressed. She would be dressed sometime like she was going to a stripper club.
The wife. Okay,
What's that?
somebody has.
Somebody got back.
Okay, Tawana, I believe that was you. I just added you to the panel, and you must have two screens open, possibly. Let me unmute you and check and see. Okay, Tawana, I believe that was you. I just added you to the panel.
Okay, can you hear me?
I can, but you have an echo.
You have to close the YouTube
Oh,
channel.
okay.
Yeah,
Just
you have
leave
to close.
StreamYard open. Oh.
Cutie,
I think
thank you so much for letting me up here. If y'all still on
who's
when I
that
finish
talking?
doing,
Prosperity?
yes, babe.
Okay,
Now,
you're
is that? Do
welcome.
you have a? What do you have as your avatar?
Child, when if you started talking about them blaming Mel for everything, I made a Melody Christ avatar.
Child, that's male. Lord have mercy.
That's Melody the Christ.
Oh my Lord.
That's Melody the Christ.
I like it.
Would you mind if
I
I
don't
asked
want
them
her to get
to
cursed now. Oh my. Okay.
would you ask? Do you mind if I asked them to subscribe to me?
Drop your link in the chat.
Okay. I can't. I'm not a moderator. It's not gonna show it
Oh,
up.
you can't put your chat yourself, huh?
No, they don't let you do that. They take it
Okay.
out.
Okay,
But
and I
thank you
don't
for
have.
letting me up. And y'all, please come over to Prosperity Thick Girl 40 page. I'm trying to be monetized. I got all my
Okay,
watch
and I'm
hours.
gonna go to your.
Okay.
Her page
Let,
is amazing. Love you, Prosperity.
Love
I,
you more, babe. Yeah, I'm
11
almost 700 followers, so I'm trying to get to that 1,000.
Prosperity
So
and prosperity.
yes,
Yeah, and I'll post your link in the chat.
thank you,
I'll
babe.
Okay.
follow you.
Love all you guys,
Follow
and
you.
y'all be safe.
You're
If y'all
y'all
still
be
up
You
here,
ready.
I'll
You
be
too.
back.
too. You too. Take
Prosperity,
care.
are we on for 11 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, nobody 11:45 because everybody else still live.
Okay, 11:45. We
All
be
right.
late night tugging and thugging over there.
Y'all have a
I'm gonna
good
have to
one.
join you guys. Okay, I'll
Bye.
find your page. Thank you
Bye.
so much for joining me.
Thank
I'll
you for having
find it
me.
in Okay, have a good night. Okay, Anonymous, what are your thoughts on what we've been discussing?
Oh Lord.
Wow. Well, I thought Mark would show up. I was giving him enough questions in the chat.
Oh, I wanted that to be him so bad. So bad.
Well, I'll tell you this. It's kind of weird. Today, Melody had on her IG live, it was a very great Good Samaritan type of approach for a young lady or
Yes.
a grandmother
Yeah.
who was displaced because of a fire to her home. And a lot of people in the community, just because she had that venue on her IG Live, was able to make donations, Cash App donations to what
Yeah,
she
I
had. And that
donated.
seemed to be a very positive thing. But then to hear about
Oh
this
yeah.
weird thing,
What?
you can tell the devil is busy.
Yeah.
With people that are doing positive things, they're trying to attack. I wouldn't be shocked that Hotel is probably behind this, but that's just me.
Mm.
Because I reason why I
Behind
said
what?
this is, well, people were saying that Kimmy was the one that brought up Mark Scott. It was Hotel.
Yep. You're right.
Hotel was the
During
one that introduced
Saturdays.
on that Saturday special. He said
Yep.
Mark Scott, and then Kimmy said, "Oh, by the way, you two Scott brothers need to handle Mark Scott."
It
So
was.
this is to me, allegedly, this has been concocted by Carlos Queen and Hotel the whole time to do a divide and conquer on his ex-wife and Vanessa.
Yep.
And anybody that has allegiance to them.
Yeah, because it was when Marcel said, "I don't watch anybody's live," and Martel said, "Not even Mark's," and that's when he jumped in.
And I think
Oh
Melody
wow.
at
I'm
the
gonna have to go
table
back
kind
and
of
watch that
sensed
one.
that she was a little bit more reserved, knowing this was a business meeting, because she was just observing the Brutus's to Caesar on the table. So I think Hotel is behind all of this.
Isn't he always?
Well, I think he's also the one that was wanting Wanda or Latifah through Wanda to attack Melody. Because he
I
wants
don't give
her to come
Martell
back to
that
him.
much credit.
I don't not be playing with his
Martell is
Me
really
credit.
not that.
I didn't say he made her say those statements, but he allowed the covering for her to get attacked instead of standing up for his ex-wife and children like he should have done.
Okay. Okay.
Because at that reunion, he was
Excuse me, Anonymous.
Got you. Got
go
you.
ahead.
QT. Somebody say Billy in the basement said send the link to his IG.
What?
Somebody
Exactly.
said Billy.
Okay, I can do that. Give me 1 second. Franchette, can you hear
Yes,
me?
yes, I
Okay, let me
can.
remove the banner. I can definitely send him the link. How I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second, guys.
While
Keep
you
talking,
doing that,
guys.
I'm gonna tell you, I ain't mad at was telling y'all, trying to tell y'all that Marceau used to work at a movie theater.
You know.
He
Yeah,
wasn't a general manager. He got fired for allegedly for harassment
Oh,
of a
okay.
young coworker.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
I said allegedly. I said
Okay.
allegedly. And Mel and Martell gave them a car to drive. Gave their house they was in when they first come on the show, that condo they was in. That was Mel and Martell's condo that they was staying in, because they didn't have no place to stay. They didn't have no what kind. That's what Nettie was trying to tell y'all before y'all said, well, he had a general contractor's license. He didn't get that until Mel started working with him.
Correct.
And so that's what she was trying to tell y'all. But I don't care what kind of stuff they throw or weapons they form, is not gonna work. I don't care what Carlos does. No, I don't care what Carlos is really digging a hole for himself.
Yeah.
And from the word on the curb is, I said last night, word on the curb is that when they came to their reunion, Mel and Martell was united. They was united.
I'm hoping so.
And they left. And that's the word on the curb. And that they went after each and every one of them.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
About
Yep.
time.
And they said, I don't know if they said with Tisha or Monso somebody, but you can't prove it. So she said, oh yeah, he throwed out the receipts on them, cracked their face. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the word on the curtain. Y'all ain't listen to it. Go to what's
Honey,
the
they've
name?
been talking about this other crap. About what happened with this other lady or something in
What happened with
DMs.
what lady?
Talking about Melody was in a married man's DMs or something. That's what I was hearing. I didn't hear the other part.
I ain't heard that. I hadn't. This is my first time on the gram the day I came to support Chit Chat.
You
And
know they also said that when Loesch brought up about the custody battle, they say Martell broke down in tears and ran off the stage, and Loesch started crying too.
So he lost, basically.
Well, they haven't had the final hearing yet.
That's true, but I'm just saying he's not gonna. Yeah,
they went yesterday.
But what I mean is he probably knows the writing is on the wall.
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, I got kicked out, so I just want to make because I don't see my. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see.
Okay.
See it now?
I got kicked completely out.
Yeah, don't go after C Head.
Okay.
Yeah. We won't even mention his name.
Okay, gotcha. All right, you guys can continue. I'm sorry.
They say
that was weird.
Loesch started crying twice at the reunion.
You think it was a sympathy cry?
He cried when Martell started crying about the kids, and when they started talking about Kimmy's illness, say he cried when she started talking about her illness.
You talking about Carlos Queen?
Uh-huh.
Child, that was somebody probably put some Visine in his eyes on that.
He cut up some
I missed all of that. I missed
why he can't cry about Mel, what Mel's gone through. I'm not.
Thank you.
I wish Kimmy well or whatever, but I don't have no sympathy for these people. But I wish her well. But I don't have no sympathy.
Explain to me why Carlos is
give
crying.
everybody sympathy but Mel. No.
Yeah, but why is he crying for Hotel when Hotel's the one that was tacking those kids on IG Live?
Okay, so guys, can you guys go over? Can you guys go over what you said about the reunion again? That's when I was kicked out. So somebody said that they heard that Mel and Martell were on a united front together.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What?
That's what I heard. That's the word on the curb.
Like they were
united and they did not come to play. None of the time.
That's good.
They said that they was a united front and they took every one of them.
And they say Kiki got with a baby shark too.
Yep, and they said that whoever was saying, I don't know if it was Tisha or Marceau, it was one of them two that was saying, "Oh, you can't prove it. You can't prove it." So she said, "Oh yeah," throwed out the receipts on them.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
That's what they say. That's the word on the curb.
But have you all known that Alonda's name been floating around quite a bit lately? Her name was mute for a long time.
Yes, it has.
Well, Melody tried to get it out early at the Galentine's, but they edited it.
Because she had threatened to sue production if they said her name on this show.
Melody said her name a many times.
Letitia got some low self-esteem.
You don't need to be trying to sue nobody because she been showing up in different episodes. She been at the wine lunch. She done been shown several times as extra. Yeah. So why you trying to sue? You been on there as extra.
That's why Melody can show the receipts now.
Or Carlos got caught for trying to side and favor Marceau. I call him septic tank mouth, and the rest of them. Now I got a question: was septic tank mouth Marceau wearing his girdle in his suit?
Yeah, he was so straight like a board.
Yep.
Yeah, he had to have the girdle on. You
And
think
they
it was
say
super tight or what?
no, he was straight. They say Stormy and Musty sit side by side, but only for a little while. I think some word was exchanged and they had to split them up.
Who, Stormy and Destiny?
Yep.
That's why she busted out of her outfit. She was getting in some calls with.
That's why she was sitting at that bar on that phone whenever Wanda was recording her, and she was telling whoever that Martell said, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it." Mel was getting ready to open some fire on somebody.
They say they had. I heard they had extra security, and it wasn't for the men, and the security had to secure too, baby.
But you know what? I'm like the other lady. I've been in the bushes tonight listening to you ladies. Hello, QT. I love your commentary.
Hello,
but
Gloria.
Can somebody please tell me why do Tisha always look for Maurice to rescue her?
Let me just say this before y'all answer that question. Let me say this in regards to Carlos King, since you all said that he was crying on the reunion. He was also crying on the Bell Collectors reunion as well. So it's something that's going on with him. Maybe, the viewers getting on his case about a lot of this. The direction of Love and Marriage Huntsville has called him on the red carpet at OWN, and his job may not be as secure as he once thought. So the viewers got to keep on letting Carlos know that we don't agree with the direction of the show. And then also, hey, we might, if people are talking about boycotting the show on Saturday, we also need to let the sponsors know that, if they want our support, then we don't support what Carlos King is doing with this show. We like the show, but we just don't like the direction. And I guarantee you, Carlos King will humble himself and give the viewers he may not be able to give us everything we want, but when we tell him that Wanda went too far and he has not come out to even address that issue on a public, he want to address the ratchet comment, but you want to address what Wanda did on her platforms to talk about this woman, all kinds of foul, let all this filthy stuff come out of her mouth. You didn't say not one word about that. So what I'm saying is, he needs to be called on the red carpet, and I'm hoping OWN will put him in check and let him see, hey, you know what? We pay you, and you're gonna have to, you're on a predominantly women predominantly watch OWN, so you're not going to put these narratives out there, attacking a 60-year-old woman with this guy who comes on here, and what kind of things he has been saying about, Miss Van, and then you put him on the show. That's a no-go. We don't want to see him. That's foolishness.
And that's a liability too. That is a liability.
Deeper than that, guys. Yeah. I don't think Carlos Queen can change. And when he has to change, he'll adapt a little bit, but he's going to continue to do the mess that he does. And the reason why I say this is, for the past 2 years, Hotel has been wreaking havoc on Melody at other places on OWN networks when she was doing other shows. And Carlos Queen did nothing. The thing that happened, I heard, is that a new management team came in with OWN. And now they must have told him with direction that he needs to change immediately.
Well, they also said that he came down on the Scots a little harder than he normally do too.
Yeah, but he got pressure to do that because the new management came in.
He had to reveal on his podcast that he made that pact with Marie and Marceau and Tisha, and probably Maurice as well, and Kimmy, not to discuss any of their personal, that side chick, anything that he was talking about that might destroy his marriage and him and Tisha's marriage.
But he want to talk about Miss Van's personal life, and she's not even a main cast member.
Exactly.
Yep,
That's why I
and
said
Literally
something ain't
that.
right with him. He's mentally
I
and
heard
you
off.
know,
Miss Mar-
and
I
they
heard Miss Wanda
supposed to,
apologize
and
to
you
Mel.
know, Carlos said that
Miss
after the
Wanda did what?
reunion,
What did you
and
say?
I
also
heard.
Carlos said after the reunion that he's got to meet with the original six to discuss
Come back.
the direction the show is got to go. Y'all saw that then?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but
I
Y'all
what
heard Miss
did
didn't
you
Wanda.
y'all
say
didn't see
about
Carlos
apologizing?
saying
Hold up.
I heard Miss Wanda. I heard Miss Wanda apologize to Mel.
yeah,
They
it's
say
too
she
little too
did.
late.
Man, that ain't
Too
nothing.
little.
That
Yeah,
was a
late.
fake
Too
crap.
little. Too late. I
I'm
know. Too
sorry.
little.
They done
I heard Miss
told her
Wanda.
you got to change or you can't be on this show. Right now you can only film with
Exactly.
TikTok and Baby Shark teeth. And if you don't change, you won't be filming with nobody. And the reason
Ladies,
that
can you guys hear me? Can you
yeah,
guys
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
me?
yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
And
I'm back.
the
I
reason
don't know.
Vanilla
That must have really been cuckoo in the chat because since all of that happened, I've been going through it over here. But I've
yeah,
been listening.
the reason
Yeah,
Vanilla Ice Cream Cone always run the TikTok rescue is because he know Baby Shark did not. But he leaves his wife out there with no covering. When they was
hmm
calling Kimmy the side chick, he never once stepped up and said, no, she was not a side chick.
He
That's
sure
your
didn't.
wife.
But
But
you
you
know
gonna
what?
run and protect your brother's wife. None of
I'm,
those boys have respect for women.
They don't.
I
They
think
don't.
he's really. I think he's scared to death and wondering when is Mel gonna shut me down. She gonna get him.
Oh
Melody
yeah.
is going to get him because his mouth is always in something. Like she said, why do Maurice always jumping in the middle of something? He ain't got nothing to do with it.
Did you notice when Thick Tongue said my mom was talking about when Mel stepped out on your man? He was shaking his
He
head,
was shaking
no,
his
telling
head
her
no.
Vanilla Ice Cream Cone was telling her don't go there, but
But
no, she wouldn't listen. That's
but
when
did y'all see Marceau and Martell? Marceau always looked so sneaky. And when he said that he agreed with Mel, he looked so sneaky, like it was planned.
Letitia had a fit. Letitia
Of
had a
course
fit
it
when he said
was.
that.
But
I
Letitia
think
had a
Melody
I
fit when he
planned
said
think
it
that.
ahead of time and let Hotel lead it.
someone just said about Alonda a few minutes ago. Okay, yeah, we know about Alonda, but that ain't the twist. The twist is gonna be somebody that's related to Tisha that's gonna destroy her.
no, no,
Yeah,
yep.
but I
no,
don't want Tisha to be destroyed. I want her
No.
to to
Held
basically.
accountable.
now it was somebody that grew up with Wanda in a chat. We was with another content creator today, and she went to school with Kid Hills, and she
Who
said
that?
it was not her cousin, but it was somebody she knew that lived down the street from them in the projects when they lived in the projects in Bessemer, and the baby is 4 to 5 years old.
Okay,
Child.
so why is Kiki telling Mel that Marceau is blackmailing her?
Because he
You know what?
was.
For
I
what?
But what kind of
We
Because
don't
blackmail?
he
know
has
yet. We have to see
something
the episode.
right,
I
and
think
because he has something to hide. The same reaction that Marceau had when they went to Bessemer with Kiki is probably what he's blackmailing her with. That's just my opinion. I mean,
I
I know you
think
guys
him.
remember how he reacted during that episode
Yeah, because Kiki was supposed to
when
be one
they
of the
went to the
original
Bessemer
her and her
Hillbilly.
husband. And they told, I bet
Yeah.
they was separated or going through some issues because they told her something to keep them from being a part of the original six. And then they slid Vanilla Ice Cream Cone and Kimmy up in there.
But you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm sure that Tisha can feel that it's all getting ready to hit the fan. She can feel it. She knows it's about to happen. She just don't know when.
Yeah, you
Honey,
Well,
can look at her
Tisha,
face.
Right, but what
Tisha
about
I
and
want
Kimmy?
her to
Marceau
stay
Kimmy
with
had
thinking
some
septic tank mouth.
Tisha and Marceau had some cryptic messages, if you ask me, in their stories today. And if what you guys are saying allegedly happened as far as the reunion, it all makes sense. So I
Mm-hmm.
did take screenshots of it, but I don't have it nearby now. But it was basically talking about people being against them and all of that. So I'm hoping that that is true as far as Mel and Martell.
Do
I
you
really
remember when Baby Shark Teeth got back from Africa and they were sitting in that restaurant and Thick Tom
child.
kept talking about what Coleslaw said? He
Yes.
told her, you need to be quiet because it's not
Need
going
to
to turn
shut
out
up.
well for you.
Sure did.
That's what he said. Now, if your
Sure did.
husband said that to you, stop talking. This is not gonna turn out good for
Yeah,
you. What would your mind say? I would say, what you mean? Okay,
exactly.
Marcel. Okay, Marcel. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that, Marcel.
And
Huh?
that's
What
why
you
and that's why he didn't want her on social media as well. He didn't want her on social media to even see what Coleslaw was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
So
Marcel
Marcel,
said that she did not want Tisha did not want her to start talking because she would hurt her feelings. She was gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
the truth.
Is
when
Mm-hmm.
Marcel
oh
her
yeah.
when
husband?
Martell first brought up the 20 women and they were on that cabin trip, and Thick Tongue looked him in his eye and said, Baby Shark T, is it true about the 20 women?
I
He
can't
did.
answer that for you.
No, he didn't. He said, I'm not going to answer that.
Is that
And
what he
Marcel
said?
need to
Oh
shut
yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. He
He
did.
said,
He did.
I'm not going. Oh, no, baby, you going to tell me
Yeah.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
yeah.
going to
That was
answer
Oh
me
yeah.
before the
something.
cabin trip, though. That was when Marceau and Martell met at one of their houses that him and Melody had just built, their custom made homes.
When
Um, they were in the custom made
Mm-hmm.
home that him and
That's
Melody.
when Martell brought it up. They were on a trip. That's the same trip that Ice Cream Cone told Kimmy that he was going to pay rent for Kaya and her husband to move to
Okay, I
Alabama
understand,
so
but
he
but
could get Monster.
let me just say this. Tisha already knew about the 20 women because she brought it up to her mom, and she said they're talking about 20 that Marcel came home and told Tisha about it. They were in their family room, and then Marceau told her, Martell said, accused them of 20 women. She said, what? 20 women? She said, you better not let me find out it's true. They were in their living room. And then they
Mm-hmm.
had a conversation again at the
At
cabin in Nashville, though. But
But
Tisha already knew about it because she did
but
Mm-hmm.
confront him outside of one,
yeah,
once they finished with that comeback meeting, she confronted him outside too.
but
Okay, but
But
if
can
he
t-
went and
he
got a
never said.
vasectomy without Tisha going with him, ain't that telling her, I'm cheating on you?
Yeah, but he never
For
said
sure.
Mark. He never said Baby Shark had 20 women. He say y'all act like
Mm-hmm.
y'all ain't been with 20 women. He included Vanilla Ice Cream Cone in there
Exactly.
too.
Honey, it's
He
called that
sure
Baby
credit
did.
Shark
one
Teeth.
place, allegedly.
but
Mm-hmm.
Marcel can't count past, he can't count past 20. He said
Uh-uh.
Melody had
Well, we
24
know that. He can't
babysitters.
count past 20, but yes.
No.
Marcel got 20 women. She had 20 babysitters. I mean, he sticks with that 20 thing. What
But
is the
y'all
That's
difference
know,
between
funny.
you
Well, we
know
know
he
he
didn't
needs
Always.
leaf
graduate.
spray, honey.
He was 20 when he graduated high school.
That's all he knows. Yes.
I kind
He
of think that
was.
I, I kind of think Carlos is setting Marceau them up as well because he told them when you can film at black for now. He didn't say it was going to go how long it was going to go on, but I think he's going to set them up that they don't have no other choice but to start talking about this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think all the shit is about to hit the fan. I just say that.
I do too.
It's
Los don't
and
care
it's
about none of
time.
them. He
It
Yeah,
don't
would.
care
it's
about
Mm-mm.
time
none of them.
because I
and when is
think
Letitia
that
gonna do some?
Martell is slowly realizing that
They
he's been
destroyed him.
protecting them, right?
Yeah, but I'm
And
just trying to figure this out.
that's why he said in his confessional, or was it when he was with Chris
Chris,
Fletcher? Well, both
Chris,
that they won't be working together. So that's
absolutely.
a
So what?
clue that
What
Yeah.
do he
something
have to
is that.
lose?
Yeah,
Hey,
What
but
do he have
he's
to
QT.
lose?
yeah, but
QT.
he's slow.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I'm so mad at Hotel.
E-
Your
ex-
wife told you 3-4 years ago that they were
Sure
trying to
did.
do a sabotage attack with you with the Scott brothers.
Sure
But
did.
no, your misogyny, you couldn't listen to your wife because she's beneath you, right? So now it takes Carlos Queen and Chris Fletcher to have you figure out when you've lost everything that they've been trying to do a divide and conquer on you.
Excuse me, anonymous QT. Mecca
Mm-hmm.
Green that's in the chat. She's the
Who's
one that
that?
went to Mecca Green. She's the one
The
that
one
went to
that
school.
right
She's the one
here,
with the
Mecca.
yeah. She went to
Let
school
me
with Wanda. She got
let
all
me.
the tea.
Come on,
Okay,
Mecca.
Mecca. Let me drop the link. You want
She
to come
worked
up?
12-hour shift as a nurse. I hope she off work because she was at work earlier today. She ought to be off
Was she
now.
okay? Well, I'm
But
back.
she
My
got
chat is back
all
up
the
and
tea.
running. So let me drop.
She's
Let
in
me
the
drop
chat.
this link.
I'm not anonymous. I didn't mean to cut you off, but she
No, no,
got all
no.
the tea.
Oh no.
Bring it in on Wanda. Best of the project. Get in here.
Yes, we want all the tea on Messy Wine.
Yeah, but
You
that's
know
what I
what?
mean
If
about.
the when
I was just
Wanda run up
saying.
on that right person, she gonna get somewhere and sit down, and keep her mouth
Oh
closed.
man,
Mecca say she
quick.
tired of her lying and she
Yeah.
done
Mm-hmm.
held her tongue too long. Baby, she gave us all the tea today.
When is the
She
future
said
Wow.
she was
gonna
just getting
Wow.
home. But yeah, but that's
We
the
was
part where I was talking about how it's so frustrating with Hotel, especially if you saw that last episode where they were at the dinner table. Melody, even though she has the brains and she had to prep Hotel even what to say at that dinner table. That's why they were late. Um, she had no problem having him lead. You get what I mean? She didn't try to publicly humiliate him in front of him, even though the Scott brothers were trying to make him look like he was stupid, and so was Latifah. That's why she kept asking, so what did he say? Trying to get him to kind of
Yes.
mess up.
Oh God, she was feeling herself. To myself, what did she say?
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
can't take
Martella's the
her.
one. Martella's the one who started it. He was the one saying she ain't got no friends, and that's why all of them walked away from her. God told them to leave her. Something he
Well,
said.
I
well,
get all of that. Martell was hurt and he was in shock, but not
no,
not
it
to
ain't
make an
that, man.
excuse.
He
Not
brought
to make
these
an excuse.
trashy people to his wife
He
to
brought
destroy
them
her.
people to her. Them are his friends. Them are not her
All
Yeah,
of
friends.
those
them.
are his friends, honey. He brought the
All
peasant.
of them.
He brought all the Scots who were shady, sleeping with everybody, messing with dogs, cats, orangutans. Heck, I don't even know if they linebackers, line chicks,
Did you
defensive
say
linemen,
orangutans?
whatever you got.
Now,
But
where
Hotel
my
messes with anything that has a hole, allegedly.
let
yeah,
me
and
say
with
And
this.
Martell,
jeez.
Lord
with
put it let
Martell, listen, Martell has no conscience. He is almost similar to a sociopath. These people have no conscience. You know, when you can't change for your 4 kids, it's seriously something wrong with you. You just think that you can do whatever you want, how you want to do it with who, and then you hook up with someone like Miss Curry, who has the same spirit that you have, and y'all get together and
yeah.
destroy anything in your path. I don't put anything past Martell. I don't. He was just a person with bad, just demonic behaviors, and and even when he said that he would go to church and go and pray
Lord.
go to the pastor and pray, all of this, man, that lets you know right there that he could not change because he did not want. He probably could have if he really wanted to, but then again, with these people with these personality disorders, they only can operate out of chaos and out of their, because they have no conscience. They
Special
can't
one.
what
Well, I
And
will
Coach
say
on
this
poo
for
poo.
Hotel. Hotel is a Luciferian demon, allegedly. Okay.
the only difference in Hotel and Vanilla Ice Cream Cone and Baby Shark Tea, they cheated smart with women who had something to lose. Hotel went
Absolutely.
and got somebody with a trap mouth that would let him do every deviant sexual act that he wanted to do, that other decent women like Mel say not today, partner, and probably would have if he'd have kept his penis in the household.
But she
Mm-hmm.
upset
And
You
with
know
he,
that
what?
though.
He can't get rid of coleslaw if he wanted to.
She
I
Oh
really
my
upset.
believe
goodness,
he
that
wants
girl.
to, but it's like she's not gonna let him go. She
Well,
won't
Yeah.
let
Hotel
She's
is
him
him in
upset.
go.
drag.
But she
They
obsessed
look
with
alike.
Mel. I
If
think
you
she
look
want
at their
Mel.
face, they look alike.
Mm.
They
The
do look
coleslaw
like
is obsessed.
Even
and the
though
only
Mel and Martell do look good when they're handling business and stuff, this girl will not go away.
she
But
got
I
the
She
think
right
obsessed
he
with
one
wanted
Mel.
now,
that
though.
though.
mm-hmm.
She by she
Yep.
know she that don't pay. She ain't got God like Mel have. When she keep coming at she that don't pay, she'll get with her.
Yeah, but
They both
Cougar
from
Peach
Ohio.
Cobbler is from Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio.
Yeah.
And the peasant is
Do you?
from Dayton, Ohio. So this is the Ohio players connection with Broke Bama.
And
But I think she
see,
want to be with. But I think she want to be with Mel because she's obsessed with Mel. She got the same bob haircut. She got the same bob
sure
Yep.
did.
too.
Yeah.
I think
She's obsessed
Hotel
with
told her
her.
to
Yeah.
do that. I
No,
think
he
Hotel
did.
She's
told her to
obsessed with
do
her.
No,
that.
he
I
did
don't,
not
I
put
No.
that
don't, no,
on
I don't
there.
Do
think
she?
so.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
I think so.
No.
She
That
up there
is
talking about,
her.
so is the Bob giving y'all? The Bob is giving, ain't it, y'all? I was like,
And she
And
Yeah,
it
it
was
went
looks like
and
a
not
crack
given.
rented.
can on a high. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah.
She
Let
went
me tell
and
you something
rented
Mel's
that
house
truck.
too.
That was not Martell's truck she was driving.
No,
absolutely.
she was on the passenger
And
side.
that's what I made a video
QT
saying that
went
earlier. I
in.
couldn't believe
QT
everybody
went in
felt
on
like
them.
that was his truck.
I
Yeah,
want
She's a,
Hotel
That
to
you
girl
go
went
was
in
back to
today,
this
QT.
peasant, y'all. I want
the
him
wife's
to
on the passenger.
marinate in her bottom groceries. I want him to stay with the pestilence. I want him to stay in the hog pen and never get out for what
So
he
what's
did to
well.
going
them
That's
on
his.
with
sorority
this
That's
sisters.
gonna be
wine?
his karma. That's his
Yeah.
karma
Yeah,
forever,
he's her. Yep,
regardless if
he's the
he's with her
karma.
or not. You know what I mean?
Yep,
So
yep,
so the
yep.
wine is not selling now?
Oh
What
God.
wine?
Yeah, he's
You
not doing any more promo.
you can
He's
go
not
No.
to
promoting it.
Aldi's and get settled home, baby. You don't have
That's
to order
right.
that expensive
$8.
wine.
You got to take
And
the L
all that
down.
he had, uh, 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 chicken leg Marlene done drunk up all that was in the basement.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
he
that's
has a
enough.
rash and
That's enough.
fungus on his tummy, so now he can't sell his
Oh
calendars
God.
anymore.
You know what?
God.
We're up here. We're up here. We're talking and we're laughing and stuff. But when all of this really come out, all three of them gonna be sitting on the sidewalk looking at each other.
Who?
Who?
Marceau,
Yeah.
Maurice, and Martell, because they're gonna really hit rock bottom with nothing.
I think Kimmy
Mm.
is regretting ever marrying that man.
Did you
Why
see
did
how
she
she looked
take
at
him
Tisha
off
the other
the
night?
couch to bring him
Did,
to her house? I
no,
don't
did y'all
understand.
see how she looked at Tisha when Tisha was running that mouth? Oh, y'all gotta go look at that one.
And thinking
Which
and talking
one?
about regrets, did y'all hear Curry say that she regretted having a son with Martell?
Oh
Now
Mm-hmm.
please, please.
she's beginning to look older now too.
She
When
sure
she
is.
was running around there
Yes,
talking
she
about
does.
y'all husband just want these young women. Well, girl, you ain't young no more. If you are, you sure don't
Mm.
look like you look like you are going
7'6".
down and through it.
You
She
know
So
what?
always
again,
7'6".
she gets what she
Sometimes
deserves. Nobody feels sorry for her at this point.
I mean, how good
right.
is
Sometimes
Martell's
I wish
game?
that Martell and Melody would get back together, but I go
No,
back
no,
to
no, no, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no,
don't
no,
ever
no,
say
no.
that, Gloria.
Wait a minute.
Say it
Wait.
out your mouth.
One at a
No, no.
time. One at a time, guys. One at a
But
time.
then I think back to Coleslaw. She had made this live, and she said that she remember riding through Huntsville, her and Martell, and they would see Mel and they would be laughing at her. Martell told Mel, "Go home, just go home." To my boy, we were just a laughing at her. Baby, that stuff is not funny because it's gonna come back at you.
It's at
I
her
ain't never
now.
heard that. When she say
Me
that?
neither. Me neither.
It was a live. It was one live that she had did. You know, she do a lot of them. But yeah, she said that they was riding around and Mel saw them and she was chasing them behind them. And Martell yelled out, "Go home,
That's a
go
lie. That's
home!"
a
And
lie.
they laughed
That's a
at
lie.
Mel. Yeah,
That's a lie.
No.
I
That's a
don't
lie.
believe that.
Like,
I don't
look,
believe that.
with
I
Because
don't believe
Hotel and
that.
that peasant, I believe anything. He needs to
you
stay
don't
with us
believe he was
forever.
riding her around in Huntsville?
I don't believe
I don't
Mel
believe Mel
chased
was
him and
running
he told
behind
her to
him.
go home.
I
Because
don't
No.
believe that.
even Mel said, he said, I always came home at night.
Every night.
And Mel every night. And Mel agreed with that. If that man was that in love with you, he'd have spent some nights with you. You was a pump and a dump.
Now, what she said that they were laughing about is when she told Martell that she told Melody that Martell eats her, you know what, like a champ. And he said, "What Martell do?" He laughed. He didn't laugh in Melody's face. He was laughing at the comment that Curry said about that her filthy, you know,
Look
Yeah.
at her
bedroom
now. Look at her
was
now.
doing
Lost her
Martell.
house, lost her car, lost everything.
Yep.
Look at her now. Look at her
You
now.
know
That wasn't
Cabbage
the
gonna
last
come
laugh.
up in the chat. She probably trolling. Cabbage gonna pop up in the chat in a minute.
And they said
Well,
she sold the dog.
They
She
sure
sold that
did.
dog. She sold that dog.
Don't you know if a crackhead had that
no,
dog and
think she,
somebody offered $1,000 reward, they'd have been and brought that dog back.
I
They could
thought
buy a
she
whole lot
ate
of
the
crack with
dog.
$1,000.
She ain't got no money. How she gonna give $1,000? She ain't got no money. She ain't
But
got nothing.
then she lied so much, she gonna show. She ain't never said Roxy had a daughter. She was on live the other day and the dog ran in the live. And she said, "This ain't Roxy, this Roxy's daughter."
What?
Can I ask you, ladies?
Well,
Can I ask you,
well, one
ladies,
of the
something?
bloggers just said that when she did a video that said that Curry's mom sold the dog, and then she said, "Look who
She said a
liked it."
crackhead took the dog.
Martell liked her comment. So I guess
She said a
I don't know if
crackhead.
he
She said
did,
a
this was
Hotel
text
ate that
tonight.
dog,
Didn't
y'all.
really read it, but
Hotel ate the dog.
She said the dog was in Ohio with her mama.
Lord have mercy.
Can I
But
ask
she
y'all a
was on
question?
balcony. Her and baby Knox was on the balcony eating, and she was talking about, "I ain't found Roxy yet," and you heard her bark, and the dog ran up in the camera. She said, "That ain't Roxy, that's Roxy's daughter." The whole time you had saw her with Roxy, you ever heard her say Roxy had a daughter?
No. Mm-mm.
That was
Can I
Roxy
ask you?
right there.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you, ladies, a question? You lose a
That
dog.
girl
You
lied
lost
so
it.
much.
She
Can't
lied.
hardly hear
You
you,
lose a
honey.
dog. You lose a dog that's like family. Did you see her distraught, crying, or just upset? Because most people would be upset to lose a dog that's like family, and she didn't show any
No.
kind of emotion at all for that
Cause
well, she
dog.
she
probably
so
was so stressed out that she allowed the dog to go home with her mom
Go
to Ohio. And she probably, I ain't no telling how long that dog hadn't been up there. She may not even have that dog for a while. So she probably was detached from the dog because she has so much other stress going on with Martell and Sheree. And then she looking all stupid because of all the comments that came out of her mouth about Melody and her marriage. And then she even said some foul things about Melody's children. And Mel has not said anything to this woman or about this woman. And that's why she's getting upset, because she's just paying her dust, and she's just used to getting attention and like 1,000 people on my Instagram, 1,000,
Mm-hmm.
just all this. So that's why I don't follow her or anything like that, because she's not gonna get nothing. I just no, it's a no
a,
thing.
1,000 people on her, about 1,000 people. She done
Yeah.
lost her house. She done lost her car. She done lost everything. So what did she really do? Mel's
I
laughing
believe
up to the
she's
bank.
in Ohio with her grandmama. Because
I
remember her
know.
mama was living in Alabama. Now she say her mama in Ohio. She went to
She a
Ohio. She
liar.
in
She a
I
liar.
think she in Ohio. But Roxy was in that live. I'm telling you.
Child,
And
Roxy
who
the
cares
biggest
about
fraud.
her and that dog? They can
she
all
loved
go.
Roxy. She would be picking up Roxy when baby Knox would be somewhere howling.
Honey, I want the peasant to disappear to Alaska on
Me
Greyhound
too.
bus. I
Me
wish
too.
Marlene, even though she's back at the hospital working allegedly, should have packed that peasant on Greyhound to Alaska to save her family and get some food so she can eat.
No, she need to
She didn't do
stay.
that.
She need to stay just where
Talking
she
about she
is,
happy.
and just stew in her in the crap that she created. And her and Martell, she needs exactly what
Yeah,
she's getting.
Somebody asked
right.
her, did
And no
her
matter how
Marlene?
she tries to make no matter how she tries to make it look, we see karma all over her. We see
Yep.
karma all
Yep.
over Martell.
Yep.
You know what I
Now
mean? So
QT,
Mel
I
doesn't have
thought
to do or say anything.
No.
QT, I
Nothing.
thought that Funky Dineva read her, but you read her one day. You said, "Where is this girl's family at? Can some woo you went in?" I couldn't do nothing but
But
laugh.
her mama was Cabbage was the
Her,
same way. That's what she learned her antics from Cabbage. The girl
QT
yeah,
didn't
I'm
was
with
yeah.
the
even
not
side chick.
holding. Hey y'all, QT was not holding back that day. She said, "I wish
That
you
girl
was my
irks
damn
me.
cousin, my sister, my somebody. Somebody come get this
Girl.
damn girl."
This girl thought she lived in a two-parent household because her daddy lived in
Lord
one house
have
and her
mercy.
mama lived in another. What do you
Two
expect?
parent household.
Well, both
Two
Hotel
parent
and her
household.
come off the slow bus, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. They
Hotel was
really are a
21.
match made in heaven, if you ask me.
I
But
They
know.
are.
Special ed
if
kids
she had
are.
a
They
little
usually
bit,
are.
oh
Did
yeah,
y'all
if she had a
remember when she
little bit going on for herself, just a little bit, Martell would have been married that girl. But after being
Yeah.
married to somebody like Mel, now he's on the chase. He got to have something someone that he thinks is equal to or better.
Yeah, but
But
he's
you
still
know,
going back to groceries. He's
oh
still
yeah, he
going
gonna
back
My
to
always
daughter,
go
groceries.
back to that. He gonna always go
my
back
daughter,
to that. Most men will. You know what I
If you
mean?
But
If
can
he,
it's
just pump and dump and you a man, I would
exactly.
I can imagine how she
she
feel. He
feel
on national TV saying he can't wait to be married, but he was also on national TV saying out of his mouth he would never marry her.
mm-hmm.
But I thought she
Yeah.
wanted to just be the side chick.
Yeah.
right? She says she like a
That's what
married.
I said. I never thought she was interested in being married. She just wanted to be the side chick. So she's
No,
doing what
ma'am.
she does.
And no one is dedicating 7, 8 years, not even dating anyone else. That girl wanted to
Right,
be Mrs. Holt.
This is hope.
right.
She wanted that Holt last name so bad she calls her baby Holt. That girl
I
wanted to
know.
be married. She would have
Honey,
married
And
why
that's
would
how
I
Martell.
want to be
Martell.
married to a guy that is a special ed needs kid
Cause
that
she's
got his
special.
But she
Right.
didn't
high
know
school
she was
diploma at
wrong.
21 that
She
Melody had to
understands now that
fix
she
up?
was wrong because
Oh
she
man.
said herself that she told Martell. Well, at some point he kept complaining about Mel. She said at first she didn't tell him to leave, but at some point she said, well, started telling him, then why don't you just leave her? She
She
did
said that on
want that.
Tasha K. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
wanted that.
She
She went
absolutely
on there.
wanted.
She went on Tasha K to destroy their marriage. That's why she went
And
on
the
Yeah,
there.
reason
but he
why
must
she
have talked
wanted it
bad
so
about
bad
Melody
is
to her.
the reason why she wanted it so bad is because he had her fooled. She said out of her own mouth, Martell is the
Yeah.
brain. Martell is the brains.
She
So
sure
Oh
did.
that's why
God.
she was on that chase for all of those years. She thought Martell
Wow.
was the reason for the big house, the cars, the money, the business, and everything else. You know.
She thought wrong,
So
huh?
she
She
ain't
thought wrong.
fooling nobody.
Well, she used to being a side chick. Paris' daddy wasn't married, but he was engaged to his wife now when she got Paris.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
that's
did
her
hear
role
that.
in life. Rutabaker
And she
was a
really
side chick.
and she really don't
Cabbage
have a
was a
choice.
side chick. And
She really
Coleslaw
don't
was
have.
a side chick.
Who is Rutabaker, Aunt Natty?
Her grandmama,
Mm.
Oh, Lord.
allegedly.
So
Lord,
Yeah,
rutabaga,
but
cabbage,
Lord.
and coleslaw
Yeah.
I'm
was
trying to
all
figure out
side.
how people she thought that dumb jocks were smart. I just don't understand that.
Yeah.
She saw
Yeah.
the cars and the money. And when she found out about they was finna do a TV show, she like, he finna be rolling in the money. I'm gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
next Mrs. Hope. If you
Mm-hmm.
notice, she never called Knox, hardly ever. She calls
Mm-hmm.
him Holt or baby Holt.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But does she
Mm-hmm.
understand that she's never gonna have Martell? She's only gonna have 15% of Martell. The other women
She
That's
got
only
it.
15%.
That's all
85%.
she wants.
She's on no, she wanted
Sad.
all.
Sad.
She
But
really
she not
wants to
gonna get
marry
it.
that man. You remember
She
she
not
was
gonna get
sporting
it.
that, said that he had gave her an engagement ring, and then she showed that empty blue Tiffany's box. The girl is
Lord.
Yep.
delusional.
Well,
Yeah.
Hotel's
Yeah.
delusional. He thought that Melody would stay.
Would
Yep.
stay.
I mean,
Yeah.
so they
You know,
deserve
Yep.
each
He
other.
did.
I could not believe that night when he fixed his mouth and told Mel, I'm not gonna choose. I said, huh?
I told you he's a sociopath.
She made a choice for him.
I said, where they do this at?
She made a choice
In
for him.
Huntsville,
He left.
Alabama.
He left.
No, Hotel. Look, I asked plenty of guys. If you had a choice, your wife gave you one more
One more
chance.
thing.
Choose me, your kids, and wealth and food, or and leave this peasant alone. Most men I talk to, even the cheaters and the dogs, would choose the wife and the money and the
Absolutely.
prosperity and get rid of the peasant.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But
But
Martell
Mark,
thought that Melanie was never going to leave him. He
exactly. I
thought
was
he
just
was
about
going
to
to
say
be
that.
able to
Exactly.
have them both.
Exactly.
But
When
Oh
that's
he
what
yeah.
I'm
said,
Right.
saying.
He wanted them
If
both.
she left you the first time, and was getting fellatio with another guy. You were with the peasant for 2 years and you called her back with the show with Carlos because you wanted your wife back. So if she left you already, she had already left. That's why I don't understand Hotel's mindset.
But
He's
she
he's
came
on
back.
Pluto.
She
Yeah,
came back,
that's
and that's
She
what he thought.
came
That was
back.
the pattern because she was only gone for a couple months when she did leave. You know what I
I
mean?
thought it
She
was
left
2 years the
twice
first
and
time.
came
Right.
back.
Well,
So
who
he
And this is
thought,
a true, this is a true essence of you never miss your water to your
water to your
well
well
Well,
runs
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 dry.
dry.
exactly,
He thought that she was going to
exactly.
come back this time, even when he got another woman pregnant and had a
Oh
baby
yeah.
on the way. This delusional man thought that Melody was going to come back to him, but
Oh yeah.
his problem is that that Mel did not stay down. That bothers him to the max because they say with narcissists, if they see you from afar and they can't get in, you don't give them access to you, that eats them up. And Mel puts that distance between them, and that is what bothers him the most. If she was still, trying to co-parent with, if she was still giving him access to her, then he would be okay. But because she denied him access to her, cut him off, wouldn't accept no phone calls or anything like
Cut him
that.
off
He's
completely.
upset. That's why he keep going back to Curry, because she keep accepting him back, even though she'll get on social media and dog him out and say all kinds of bad things about him. The next thing you know, she's talking something totally different because he keeps getting back into she keeps giving him access to her. Melody cut him off. So that's bothering him more than anything.
But all that
Melody
stuff
did.
that Coleslaw says about Martell, why he never go back and say nothing to this girl?
He don't care
Never.
about her.
He don't
It's
care
the
about her.
difference. He don't care about her. That's the reason he don't go back
Yeah.
with her. Martell, now I'm not gonna say he don't love Knox because he's here now, but he do not look at Knox like he look at the Eminem kids, because he told her to go where she had been going before, and she
Right.
Yeah,
refused to
and
do it.
somebody had asked her about it whenever she was pregnant, and she said, "Oh, Martell never left my side," meaning that whenever, even when she had the baby, like Martell was there. But then I also heard that Martell was not there.
He
But
wasn't
Sugar
Martell
there.
wasn't
Mama's
there.
first birthday party, he was at Sugar Mama's first birthday party when she had that baby.
Exactly.
Mel
Mm.
said he wasn't there.
Exactly.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
he
he
told her he
not.
was,
Well, he can tell a lot of lies, but
Martell,
he wasn't there.
but he wasn't with her. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Right. She
Martell
told that lie.
honey,
Martell
I
King
don't
that
know.
good.
With these two
Goodness.
liars in chief, who knows the truth? Jeez, they're both bad.
That's true, Anonymous.
I mean,
When
That's
that
true.
I
They are
man,
mean,
two peas in a pod.
when that man had her on a phone call on national TV, talking about he want a DNA test, any access he had to me would have been denied at that point.
Period.
yeah, but
It's
remember
for
what
the
she
show.
said?
That's all. That's all she think. Everything is for the show. Oh, he called me a peasant for the show. Everything
Remember
is
she
for the show.
said, "This
Come
is
on
your
now.
child. Are you gonna call me a peasant?
Yeah,
You've
that's
been
all she
good
ever
to
said.
me."
That's all she ever say.
Jeez, whatever.
And
But he,
the other thing too is that
Mm-hmm.
Curry is. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Y'all can go on. I'll come back because it was a important thought. But
but
y'all go on. I'll come back.
Honey, if you can
Coleslaw
remember
wasn't,
anything with that peasant,
Coleslaw was not the only woman he was with during that time. She was just the
Exactly.
only one dumb enough to stick with him for 7 years.
You know
Oh,
what?
that's
That's
what I was gonna
one
say. I'm
man.
sorry. This is what I was gonna say. Martell is going to punish her to the max because she embarrassed him
Forever.
so much with this situation.
Yeah.
He is going to eventually punish her, and she already said in one of her Instagram posts. She said, "You're blaming me for all of this, putting all the blame on me." And she said, "It was not all me, but he is punishing her every chance he get because she embarrassed him." When he told her, asked her to not have the baby, and then she went against it. She had the baby, and then she did all this big bad talking and all of that. And so she embarrassed him on a national platform. And narcissists do not like to be embarrassed. But he's gonna
And
get her back one way or the other, he's gonna pay her back, and it's gonna be really bad for her.
Mm.
It
For
wasn't
sure.
even.
And what she doesn't realize, he's gonna resent her forever. He lost a
So
lot.
she blames her for the
He lost
divorce.
a lot. He lost businesses, business opportunities, his wife, his kids. How could he not resent her? They both
Yeah,
played
but
But why
this
he
is
equal
didn't
my
keep?
parts.
thing.
They
Yeah,
both
but
But
this
played
is
why he
my
didn't
equal
thing.
keep it?
parts, but she could have
Why he didn't keep it?
closed her
Why he?
legs and went on about her business.
Yeah,
Martell
but
didn't
I'll
have
tell you this,
a
chit chat
weapon up
with
to her
Q.
head.
And why
Yeah,
he
but
didn't keep his clean
chit
in the
chat with
household?
Q. This is what makes it terrible. Melody, after all that 8 years of him attacking her, gave him one more chance during that pandemic. And for
Yeah.
him to put his own family, his own life, his wife in danger, just because he needed to have his Vienna sausage get a hard on with the other women, including the peasant he was with, I'm sorry. He has a problem. He
Yeah.
has a mental
Oh,
illness.
yeah.
Who would want to sleep with Martell and he
Because,
out there
like
like
she
that?
said, everybody was on lockdown. Everybody was scared of the unknown when it came to C-19. Everybody was scared. And to go out there and put his whole family in jeopardy, you don't know if they're
Exactly.
going to die. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It was just
And
too
he had a
much.
newborn baby.
Facts.
Yeah.
And even got her pregnant
Yes.
again, Melody.
Yeah.
That's why I say Martell
That's why I
lying, because
said this man is
he don't
sick.
satisfy him. She didn't satisfy him.
He,
She
to
didn't
me, he
satisfy
is the
him.
reincarnation of
Please.
Tim Norman of Sweetie Pies.
She had to
Yeah.
satisfy
Yeah,
him
they
some
they
point.
have a lot of
They had 4
similarities.
kids. They got 4 kids together. She satisfied him. And I
Thank
wouldn't
you.
have
He
did
kept
what
getting
he
her
wanted
pregnant.
me to do either. Knowing you out there slinging that Vienna all over
Mm-hmm.
Huntsville.
Yeah.
You better get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
Trout Mouth
bumps.
was right there with her mouth open. But you
And
never hear.
Melnica and Dusty Destiny,
Never
probably,
closed that
Oh,
allegedly.
mouth.
yeah.
Yep.
But you never hear Coleslaw say they. Only we know they had sex because they got that baby. She always say, I sit in his face.
What did the woman,
Mm.
the woman from DC, sat in his face too? The woman from DC that contacted Coleslaw, saying
Yeah.
that they
And
sleeping
she
together, that
contacted
Martell
Melody
wants
as
to sleep together.
well.
Yeah, because Mel told
Yeah,
her, don't
yeah.
call her.
The
Martell is very
dancer.
disgusting. He is very
He's nasty.
disgusting.
He's nasty.
And
He's
then the only
nasty.
reason that he
Yeah.
keep doing this is because he keep getting away with it. People, these women keep allowing
Right.
him to
Women
get
keep
away
letting
with
him.
it.
Women keep letting him do it. That's why he do it. Women keep
Yeah,
You
but you
letting him
call
do
them
it.
women. I call them pick these,
Or pick
peasants,
me women.
thoughts,
Pick me. Yeah.
I don't know.
linebackers,
Some
Please.
of these
defensive
women don't know
linemen.
his game. I mean, I wouldn't call him all of that, but
This
I would
man been
say
been on national TV. They know.
Look,
Don't
Sheree over
Coleslaw
50.
know that he won't never take her around his friends? She won't never be on his arm like Mel was to be interacting with the people, his friends and stuff.
Never.
I bet
He's
she
not gonna do
pulling.
that. He's
I
not
bet
gonna
she
do
I'm
that.
more
pulling her
surprised.
hair out from last weekend. Coleslaw done pulled all that box sew in out of her head.
Oh my
But you know
God.
what?
For sure.
I'm more surprised
They,
at Sheree. I'm surprised at Sheree. I'm really
I'm
surprised
not.
at
Honey,
Sheree.
I'm not.
she's an old
50
cougar peach
years
cobbler
old.
version
She
of
should
the
know the
peasant.
game.
Sheree
So
just
Carlos
playing
She
King
should
was
know
around.
the
probably
game
paying
at
her
over
to
50
do
years
it.
of age.
Sheree was married to a Martell. Bob was
She
a
sure was.
Martell. Then
Wow.
she got
Now,
a man, a career criminal. I am not surprised.
no.
But you
I
know
think
what? We were
Sheree is
talking about
really
the
going for the
reunion.
storyline.
You
Yeah.
know who I think may pop up at that reunion? What if Belinda
Please don't
pop
take
up
Sheree.
and tell TikTok, you wanted proof? Here I am. Oh, I would fall out.
Well, she was already there.
Well, she was at the
Yeah,
relaunch.
he sure
You say
was.
He had
Belinda.
the and he had Real
And
House
at his
of
booth at
Atlanta. He
that
caused
fest.
problems over there.
And she was running behind him too.
Yeah,
She sure was
She sure
crazy.
for a
was.
minute.
How good can the
She
man
sure
I thought
was.
they
be?
said that girl
Everybody
was for
thought
Marceau.
She
I
was for
think they
Baby
switched. They
Shark.
swapped their ladies.
Oh
That
God.
was that was the same lady that was in Atlanta that Baby Shark Teeth asked to fix her plate. And she looked at him and say, I'm not your wife. She said it too boss and familiar. That's that y'all pay attention to the
You
details.
talking about whenever they had the unwind thing in
The
Atlanta?
one,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was there.
You
Yeah, she was
you
there.
remember when Baby Shark Teeth asked that lady to fix his plate?
Yes.
And she said, I'm not your wife.
Uh-huh.
That's
That was
Destiny friend. That's
Belinda.
Destiny. That's Destiny friend.
Yeah, that was Belinda, the one in the green dress at the re lunch.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
lies more
but
lies as the best statement. What
but
did it?
why
I
was she
wish
running behind?
Mel asked Carlos at the reunion, where is Martell's Holes restaurant? I was gonna say he wants Carlos Queen to be that restaurant. So that's why.
But,
oh,
right, but why was Belinda running behind
oh, we.
Martell in the relaunch? Why was Belinda running behind Martell? You didn't
No,
see
that
that
was
part?
she.
Cause you were
She
crazy.
was
She was
trying to
running
get the
after
Baby
Marcel.
Shark Teeth.
Oh,
She
she
was
Mm-hmm.
was.
running after. She was running
That's how
over
it
there to
looked to
Baby
me.
Shark.
Because I see Mel running behind Martell, then I see her running behind Martell, the one in the green dress. She was
She
running
took
But
off
behind
when
Melody, running
Martell
behind
took off.
Martell.
She did too. But then Mel
Yeah,
ran up there beside Martell and she just stopped.
she
right,
was headed. She was headed to Martell was headed to Baby Shark Teeth, and
right.
she was
Oh,
headed to
that's
Baby
okay,
Shark Teeth. But
okay.
when
Mm-hmm.
Melody got there, she figured, okay, she got it.
Okay.
Why does
But
Sexy
another
Tank
thing,
Mouth wear those bad shorts all the time? Is that the only ones he
another
can fit in?
I'm so
right,
over those
another thing
shorts.
with yeah, with this Belinda lady, they said that that was the same lady that when he's tried to rebound from all of the negativity, he came to Atlanta and he went to a lady's house to cook a meal. They said
Oh,
that's
Mm-hmm.
that's
the
her.
same lady. And so what I'm
Her.
thinking is that she has some kind of a connection to Melanika, because Melanika
Right.
was his she was his manager at the time, and she was trying to,
Mm-hmm.
set up all of these,
That was Melody.
promotional activities for Martell. So I'm thinking Melanika was also at that book signing. She was also at Destiny's relaunch. So this lady is following her around too. But I don't think they want that to be known some kind of way. So they just say that it's Destiny's friend. I don't know. Maybe
Right.
Destiny before
Honey,
the lady when she
I
came
Destiny,
to
totally agree with you. Totally agree, Hannah.
Destiny said
They
she
say,
knew Melanika too. You remember when Musty say, I went to high school with Melanika and I didn't. But if you remember back when he was doing that calendar and Musty
mm-hmm,
bought that baby oil over there, he
mm-hmm.
introduced her to Melanika.
Sure did.
So
Mm-hmm.
does she know her or
Yeah.
not?
honey, they
She
know each
know,
other in the thought parties. That's how they know each other.
but they don't. They
And you guys
pH
know that
balance got
Allegedly.
that's how
they
they
pH
attempt to
balance get
introduce.
mixed up.
Right. That's how they attempt to introduce people to the show. You always come in by way of a friend. But I do believe that I wouldn't even say believe, she is friends with Mel Nika, because on
Yeah.
her Instagram page, they were at, events and all of that together. But she was also at Marceau's when he went to that, what was it? The convention that they had. And he
Mm-hmm.
met
In
her.
Atlanta.
Yeah, she was there, and she made sure to put the camera all on him. So who knows who she's with? I believe
She's
she's a
Oh,
sleeping with
pass
Martha.
around.
it's a
She's a pass
Tupac I
around.
Get Around remix.
I
Uh,
agree
Exactly.
Love and Marriage Huntsville style.
Me- Uh, 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 Hotel was with Melanika in Atlanta, and Baby Shark Teeth was with Belinda.
Okay.
Mm.
And
Mm-hmm.
But
Hotel was with the stripper on the pole too. Don't forget that one. He was gonna get her
Oh,
pregnant
the
too.
one. Oh, yeah, the
not
one that he
only
wanted to get
her
He
pregnant.
and the
he
lady
didn't.
with the short blonde hair that had on the pink dress. That's who
Yeah.
Martell was
Yeah.
originally tied to, which
But
is
Oh, that
Belinda's
man couldn't touch
friend.
you. That man.
he didn't have enough money for the stripper. You have to pay to go in the champagne room, baby.
He was
Martell
gonna do
ain't.
it on the pole. He wasn't going to the champagne room. He was gonna do it right there on the show.
He just wanted her
Exactly.
Mm.
to have his
Exactly.
baby. He wanted
Yeah.
baby number 6, and could
Yeah,
barely take
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
take care of the 5.
Can't take
Mm,
care of
mm,
five.
mm,
Thank
mm.
you.
Mel
That's
had to
nasty.
Mel had to pay his lights to keep the lights on for a
Sure
while. So
did.
when our kids went over there, you better sit down, boy.
Sure did, and he
Now,
won't
now,
know it.
what was Marceau and Maurice at? I mean, yeah, where was that?
Well,
Well,
Maurice was living on a couch, I think,
when Kimmy
before
got him
Kimmy. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Who was he staying with, allegedly?
with Billy in the basement and Patricia.
No.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's what I said. Somebody explain to me why
He was going in
Kimmy
the
the Bone
basement.
Collector ate Maurice, who ain't got no law certificate or degree. I don't
Y'all
understand.
can't tell me that Kimmy ain't went back to Patricia and said, you know what, girl, y'all, I should have left him right where he was at.
Yes, she have.
Kimmy look
Agree.
like she is so
Of
fed
course.
up with Maurice, she can't take it.
But you
Yeah,
know,
she.
Billy in the basement say Kimmy was supposed to be his.
Absolutely, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
And he went
Kimmy
live with
married
Carla
down.
calling
She
Kimmy the,
married down.
Kimmy,
he
And do
went
you
live.
Kimmy
He
the
went
bone
live with
collector.
Carla calling Kimmy the side chick. So I know she don't like him.
and you know vanilla ice cream cone never said, "Don't come at my wife like that."
He don't never say nothing
He
when it
never
He never
pertains to
said
protects
her.
no.
Kimmy, but he'll jump to Big Tom's rescue every time.
Hmm
Riddle
Sure
I
do.
that
don't know why Tisha keep coming for Mel. She ain't ready. Y'all, Tisha is not ready for Mel. They
No.
no.
underestimated Mel. They took her kindness for a weakness. And I'll be back here saying, get that ass, Mel. Get them
Eat it
asses. Get
up.
them.
Yes.
Latifah about to
Yes.
join Orange is the New Black as Tasty soon.
Lord.
So she gonna have 9 criminal arrest records coming up, not just 8.
Marshall act like
Mm-mm.
he's in denial about the lawsuit. So, they just
Everything,
crazy.
everything is in
He's
Big
not in
Tom's
denial.
name.
He was
Everything is in
basically
Big Tom's
threatening.
name.
Yeah,
Say
he's
that
not
No,
in
again,
Martell,
Kiki.
denial about
Martell,
that lawsuit.
I know
Hmm.
No, he's just
Martell
trying to
glad he
deflect.
ain't
He
joined.
know he in trouble,
Hmm.
I know
and now
Martell.
he got to worry
Well,
about
you
the
guys saw him
PPP
on his
loan.
live a couple weeks ago when he said he hoped that they win.
Yeah, that's what he said.
So he's
Tisha in the car
aware.
He
talking
ain't
about,
gonna win.
I,
He
I,
ain't gonna
I
win.
got too much to lose.
He playing with the big
He
boys.
ain't gonna win.
I'm still
He
trying
ain't
to
gonna
figure
win.
out what Tisha was talking about. She had too much to lose. What's she talking about?
I don't know. She don't either.
Well, he told her
Marcel,
something, and they
Marcel,
was in the car.
In what car?
Oh, you talking about this past weekend?
Yes, when they
Yeah.
was riding down the road, and she was like, "Well, I got my heels on today. I'm just gonna sit back, get me a drink, and be cute, because I just got too much to lose. I got too much to lose." I'm like, "Huh?"
She just sticking to her storyline that she runs some multi-million-dollar company. That's all that was.
Mm.
Yes,
She done,
Child.
and that's the
she done lost
storyline.
her. She done lost her self-esteem. I don't know
That's
where her self-esteem is. She
She
got no
never had
self-esteem at all.
any.
And
With a
Never
explain
mama
had
to
any.
like
me,
with a
Tell
mama
expl-
me.
like Ken Hills, how can you have any self-esteem? Come on now.
Mm,
I
mm,
just
mm,
feel
mm.
that you don't have to be like your mother. You can be different from your mother. You don't have to be identically like your mother.
mm-hmm.
You can
You
be
know, most
different from your
children,
mom.
they parents pour into them. They help build
Right,
up their
Yeah,
self-esteem as they grow up. You're not
right,
born with self-esteem. Your
right.
parents
that's
instilled
right.
that in you. She had nobody to instill. Her grandmama raised her, but her grandmama gave her first child away to the neighbor.
Oh
Mm.
Lord,
Y'all better
Lord.
Lord have
QT.
Ooh,
Not
mercy.
to the
child.
neighbor. Not.
Lord,
Ooh, child.
And her
where's
you
name
my
was
mean
Wanda.
Wanda
allegedly?
is the
Where's
neighbor
my
was raised by
alleged?
the neighbors?
Allegedly,
Lord
Child.
have
Wanda.
mercy. Where's my
Uh,
allegedly?
Lord
Didn't say
Jesus.
you wait.
that.
I'm gonna put anonymous
QT.
allegedly up here.
Everything allegedly.
QT.
Wait a minute, Aunt
With
Nettie. I'm gonna
Matt.
have to make a personal one for you too. Let me put anonymous allegedly.
Talk about on the
Mm.
other side of the
Go ahead,
fence,
Aunt Nettie.
baby. Yeah.
When Mecca Green inbox you,
Child.
baby, Mecca Green spilled the tea today. She went to school with Wanda. She said Wanda mama had
Now
4
y'all
kids
said
with
she was
4
on Chef
baby
Don
daddies.
Don.
Huh? Yeah,
She
on
was on
Chef
Chef
Don
Don
Don.
Don today.
Yes. We had a good
Okay.
time with her today, about 3 hours. She was at work. Every time she tried to take a break, they would call her. She had to go get in her car to go to lunch and drive and talk to us.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Kenny's oldest
I
sister
missed
name
it.
is Deborah. Her mama gave her away to the neighbor.
Ooh, child.
The
Allegedly.
neighbor? Did the
Hmm.
neighbor
Yes.
throw
So,
her away
so,
afterwards?
so do
That's the
Wanda
question.
have sisters? Do Wanda have any sisters?
She got
She said
one.
she
Yes,
do.
Yeah, but Wanda's mama
because
had Ken Hill's mama had 4 kids with 4 baby daddies,
Lord.
child,
and the oldest
allegedly.
one name is Deborah, and she gave her away. Deborah got 2 kids, Rochelle and Bernard.
Wow.
Oh,
Bernard.
no mercy.
Bernard,
Yeah,
Bernard?
that's Wanda's cousin Bernard.
Bernard,
Grady?
Mr.
Grady?
Chopper?
Sanford and Son?
Mr. Chopper.
Who called him
baby.
Grady?
And
Did y'all see?
Wanda
Did
was
y'all
in
see
special
how?
ed. Wanda
Did
was in.
y'all see how Mel? Did y'all see how Mel made that grown man fold? She said, "Ain't you Bernard?
Yes,
Punked him out.
You did
yes.
you had a chopper or something?" It's my. I ain't say that. I ain't say
I ain't
that.
say that.
Woo!
I ain't say that.
And he definitely said it. He
I
definitely
don't know.
said it.
Hey, look, I don't know if Bernard was more scared of Mel or Martell. He like,
He
Or
oh,
both
I'm
of them.
whooping
Martell.
that.
Cause
Both.
Martell
Look,
had them arms folded with them muscles bulging.
yes, things would have been much
Bernard,
different. Things would have went much differently if Martell didn't protect Mel in that moment. Believe me,
yes, ma'am.
Wanda,
Exactly.
that hit would have
Exactly.
connected. They would have made sure of that. So I'm glad in that moment he was there.
I thought Vanessa is the
Wanda.
one that was about to lay hands on Wanda.
Oh,
She
she pushed
did.
her.
She
Yeah, she
snatched
was
She,
Mel
there.
out
She
of
was
the
ready
way
too.
whenever
she,
She was
one was
ready.
running up
She
behind
was
she
her.
ready.
definitely pushed Mel out the way. I saw that. I
Hmm
said,
Yep.
ooh.
She
I'll beat
she
up
swooped
myself.
Mel with one hand and pushed Kidney Hill with the other one. You got to look close, but it was there.
And
Now
then she
I
said she
think
better check herself.
Kid Neal's in the
Melody
box.
actually got
Don't
a
forget
great
they
upper
come in the
left
box.
hook and could have knocked Wanda to her little Pillsbury Doughboy self on the ground.
Let me tell you something.
Wanda,
Mel was fighting
Oh,
Martell.
wait a
That's the
minute.
reason why
Wait a
Martell
minute.
know Mel gangster.
Excuse me, Mecca is still in the chat.
Mecca
Deborah
say she
What?
son,
tired.
his son name is Brandon, not Bernard. I made a mistake. It's Brandon.
Okay. Yeah, take the
But
allegedly off anonymous.
Is it?
I
Yeah,
cleared it
it's not
up.
showing on my end. It's not
But
showing on my end. My
but
stream yard is
Wanda was in
crazy
special
tonight.
ed in school.
Oh
But she
Lord.
had
Now I see why she looks like the peasant. They both special ed kids.
and she
Mhm.
would change the tags on clothes in the stores.
Lord.
Lord,
So wait a minute, hooked on phonics, Wanda is
Oh
a
Lord.
special ed needs
booster allegedly.
kid,
Stop.
I
allegedly.
love Mecca. I ain't never met her. But I love her because she got all the tea and it be piping out too, baby.
So that's why it was so
Mecca,
hard for her to go into her cell phone to try to find what she needed to say
What?
to Melody.
I
She
know.
was frustrated.
So,
It's
somebody
all
just
marked
said,
out.
why Martell called Mel gangster. What did you say?
He
Oh yeah.
did.
She is
Yeah,
gangster.
he did.
Remember when she threw that glass at him?
When
Boy,
Oh, you better not say
Woo!
that one more time.
when
when
He was
Anonymous
gangster.
said that she thought that Mel had a mean uppercut, I said, well, I'm pretty sure she was in that house fighting Martell. That's the reason why he called her gangster.
Mel
Mm-hmm.
Trust
gangster.
me,
Mel
honey.
gangster.
he
She walked up to
said,
Miss Wanda table. She walked up to Miss Wanda table, but like, what is this old nasty food that
I
you got?
sure enough ain't over here for none of this show
Show
enough
enough
nasty
nasty, show
nigga.
enough junk
Don't-
food too.
Now, she should have
That's
put
why.
that
That's
on the
why.
shirt.
That's why
I would
hooked
have
on
bought
phonics
that.
was her. It was like
Wanda
you call
said,
my show enough
hey
nasty.
look, Wanda said, I didn't expect you to. I didn't expect you to.
I want her to put that on the shirt so I can buy it. Show enough
Nelson,
nasty.
show enough
Show enough
Child,
nasty.
if
Show
nasty.
she
enough
do that,
nasty.
baby, she
Show
would
enough.
have to have Wanda come back on the show. She ain't gonna waste her time with that. No.
she
Mel
said,
called
show
her.
enough
Wow.
nasty, show
She
enough don't
walked
look good.
she walked up there to the woman food talking about this show enough. I ain't over here for none of
Upset.
this show enough nasty. No, she didn't. No, she
Mel
didn't.
went off. Mel
It
went
And
off.
was
she
sure
Mel
enough
went
nasty.
off.
I was looking at it. I said, y'all needed Alka-Seltzer and Pepto-Bismol to get through that night eating that food, baby.
Even on
Mm,
Wanda's live, she was talking about, oh, these ribs are overcooked.
Oh
Ooh,
Lord.
it gave me gas just looking at them. Oh, no, 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 no.
mm.
Only for Stormy to
But
rip her food the next morning.
But listen, y'all, you
That's
remember
sure enough.
you were talking about that bacon that Miss Marlene was smacking on.
Girl.
Everybody
Yes.
at this point, hey, they I think they're having some regrets that they burnt the wrong bridges when it comes to Melody, because Melody has, if they had to just stay connected to her, but it wasn't meant to be because they were just
Right.
holding her back. So everything happened. But I'm just saying this is a cautionary tale for every side chick in the world that wants to break up a family, and then that man who's keep on taking their family for granted. You may wake up one morning and they out the door. Martell made a bad mistake, and now he's trying to get back. He's trying to fool people to think that he's a changed man, putting things on his Instagram like that,
Please.
inspirational things
Please.
about God and all this. Man, you're
Oh
not
my
fooling
God.
anyone, because guess what?
Oh
The
my
way
God.
you did your family, that was the lowest of the low, and it's going to take a whole lot
Yes,
for you
it
to come back
was.
from that. You're going to have to. I do not support any of his wines or whatever books, none of that. Melody, I support her because number one, she gives good product, and then she's, she does a lot of marketing and everything. And I really like her products, but most of all, her integrity lets me know that, hey, I'll be a satisfied customer and an appreciated customer. But with Martell, oh no, I wouldn't even go on his. If I go on his website, it's just to see what he got on there. But I think I've been on there one time.
Yeah.
But this man, the way he treated his family, anyone that would do business with him is completely out of their mind, because you can't even honor and respect and appreciate your own family. What makes a business person think that they can trust you without having you right there 24? I mean, they cannot watch you 24 hours a day, so they know you're going to go behind their back and do something stupid, because every time you got the opportunity, you went behind Melody's back, cheating on her, and then you put your family at jeopardy. You just no.
Was
Yeah, but
was
Hannah,
his mom at the reunion? Was Miss Marlene there?
they
Nah,
said everybody was there.
they say
Hopefully.
everybody was there but Miss Van.
Oh
Well,
wow.
Miss
Hannah,
Van wasn't there, huh?
Miss Van
Oh.
wasn't there.
but Hannah, you are a woman of honor and chivalry. Hotel likes peasants, tots, hookers, linebackers, demonic forces that only like to deal with their sexual organs. So remember, he only likes two things: go to the gym and have sex.
Oh,
Go to the gym and have sex.
And he
but
liked money too. And that's why I said that anyone who would support him or try to go into business with him, no, that he'll turn his back on his family. He'll turn his back on a business partner.
that wine along with Madonna were made for TV businesses.
Oh, we know that. Fake storylines. Doesn't
Fake
sell it.
storyline. But Marlena was eating that bacon like she ain't had no bacon in a long time.
That's why she got to go back to work at the hospital. That's why
She
we're
was
all getting on
A
hotel.
How did
mess.
y'all know that? How did y'all find that out?
Allegedly.
Black
allegedly.
Titanic, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Black Titanic said because she's there that Miss Marlene had to go back because Hotel, his schemes of making money didn't work. She now has to go back and work.
I wonder why they don't never show Martell's brother.
He's
He don't
probably
want to be
embarrassed
bothered
himself.
with him. He don't want to be bothered. He like Ken Hill's son that went to prison. He want to stay the hell away from him. That boy say, everywhere I go, here come my mom. If I go to prison, maybe she won't come up in there.
A
So
mess.
I got a question. Do you think Hotel got his sexual desires from his mother or his
Mm-mm.
I
father or a
cannot. I
His
combination of
cannot.
daddy.
both?
His
She
Mm-mm.
daddy.
told him, you just
Mm-mm.
like
Like his
your
daddy.
daddy.
Mm-mm.
You can look
Okay.
at his daddy. He from his dad.
But you know,
Does his daddy
Martell,
have a lot of kids?
I
She
don't
got the
I
know.
sign
don't
up.
know. But his way Marlena said he had a lot of women
Mm-hmm.
when he wasn't
Allegedly.
in prison.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, in my opinion. But if you
Allegedly.
notice, Martell don't do a lot of drinking. He's not a drinker. A little wine to
No,
get
he's
him
not.
tipsy.
Because his mama was Marlena, allegedly, in my opinion. Look at her skin, is an alcoholic.
Oh God.
She looked like she a bumpy faced gin type of woman,
Ooh, a natty.
I know
in my
that
opinion.
movie that Mel is in playing in what is it, Money and Mansion.
Marriage and mansion.
That
Mhm.
man was up there tonight rubbing her feet. Somebody up there talking about Martell is punching the damn air right now. Mel was just
Yes.
grinning. She was glowing.
Hassan.
She looked so good
Yes.
and happy.
Honey,
I'm so happy
get your
for
swerve on, my
her.
sorority
Yes,
sister,
absolutely.
baby.
But now you
And-
know that man is married in real life. She said that's just her co-star.
yeah.
That
Well,
was
I,
one.
I say this flirt, but the other men in the show were looking pretty good too. The one that
Yeah.
she showed
hmm
the picture. Ooh wee.
A hotel punching the air about that scene, and Coastline, Ohio punching the air about Saturday night. They both punching air. Boom, 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 boom.
Mm,
And when this reunion come out, if it go like Francine said, oh baby, you gonna see her on live 24/7 every reunion. Do you hear me?
mm.
Every episode of that reunion.
I can't understand why her mind keep telling her that they always talked about her on that show. I was looking at it every Saturday. I'm like, where was I? I didn't hear that.
They
What?
they
They
never
didn't
mention
talk
her
about her
name.
mind. What I think she was saying, the peasant was implying, is she was speaking on behalf of Hotel by
He
her
hardly ever
by
mentioned her
Melody
name.
admitting the affair. Hotel, remember, Hotel was mad that Melody exposed him cheating, which
Yeah.
messed up his game for all the women. The peasant was acting just like Hotel. So that's why she's thinking, because again, she wants to be Melody. So in her mind, which is deluded, and she's probably on Pluto literally, she kept thinking that she was Melody. She was what Hotel wanted. So it's weird. It doesn't make sense. It's
But
just
they haven't said
weird.
anything about her this season, though. I don't think they've said one word about her. That's why she been in her little. She don't come out that much now because she's been silenced. She is getting so much negative energy coming back.
Mm-hmm.
All of that mess she put out, if she had to just shut her mouth, but she couldn't
Mm-hmm.
do that. So guess what? You publicly tried to embarrass a woman that was married to this man for years, and she was trying to build a family. You publicly did that on purpose. You did everything you could to destroy this family. I'm like Tisha now. But guess what? All of that, you did it for nothing. And then you
Mm-hmm.
went and had a baby. Okay, you thought that was going to get you what you want. That didn't get you what you want. Then you tried to get on the show. You didn't get on the show. What's next? She's still trying to get something that she did not deserve to be on the show. She did not deserve to whatever Martell was giving her. She took a family, but Martell was giving this woman money, talking about she was getting $5,000. You are taking money out of this man's children's mouth, and then you have the audacity to brag about it. Girl, bye. And you're getting everything you deserve. I do not feel sorry for her one
Mm-mm.
iota of a second. And guess what? Since you publicly did that, guess what? Everybody gonna publicly see you, and we've seen a lot of things right already that you could. And but I think this charade thing gonna really, really, really put her in check
Cause the
because
old woman took her man with her eyes
I
closed.
was just getting ready to say that. Who cheats with a man and get online to my I'm that beat? I take your man with my eyes closed. All that stuff that she said is hitting her in her face right now today.
But
Yeah, but
And I'm
Hotel
Gloria,
ain't with Cougar Peach Cobbler.
mm, 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 mm.
Gloria,
He's
you know
just making
what?
it look like he's with her. He's not with Cougar Peach Cobbler.
Do you know why she think they was talking about her on the show?
Hmm.
Because she's slow. She thought she lived in a two-parent household.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. She thought like Hotel.
When her mama
No, he ain't
lived
gonna
in
leave
one house
me.
and her daddy
Really?
lived in another one.
Oh God.
Is
Oh,
her
Like I
mind
said, Hotel and the peasant are one and the same. They
mm,
like
mm,
hooked on phonics, special ed kids,
Oh no, they say uh
allegedly.
uh
Martell has to be upset with himself
He is.
every day. Every day. He has to be, y'all.
When he is in Mel's presence, I don't know what nobody else see. I see a glow on that man's face whenever he get to sit down with that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Melody has a fork and a steak ready to stab it in its heart. So yeah, you go
Yeah.
ahead.
That's what they mean.
Hey, hey, and
That
they don't show that.
last laugh gets the last laugh. She is, I'm not saying she's laughing, but she's definitely smiling because, hey, Martell, what he did to her and put her through for all those years, it's time for her to get some peace. It's time for her to just enjoy life and, like she
Like
said,
she
leave
said,
him on the sideline.
Yeah,
when
but
Goodbye.
Melody,
she's enjoying life. I think this
Mhm.
is the thing that people need to understand. Everybody's like, oh, she needs to leave the show. Oh, we need to not deal with this. Look, the life of a Christian is one dealing with demons and Luciferians every day. It's how you address the issue. And right now, what she's showing us is unlike Wendy Williams, who succumbed to what she had happen to her with the malignant narcissist. Melody Cherie is showing us how to successfully maneuver and create the boundaries and end the supply to a malignant narcissist or a narcissistic sociopath like Hotel. That's
but
really
when
it.
but whenever Melody come out with her a man that know how to treat a woman, they gonna have to put him in a padded room, y'all.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing. You guys think that she has to have the man in order to be able to do that. That's part of the problem. You have to be whole yourself.
I'm not talking
Absolutely.
about for
I
her
know, but
sake.
I'm just saying a lot of
He
people think in order for us to fight these demons and malignant narcissists and narcissistic sociopath, you have to have a man. That's not true.
Right.
That's what I want people to understand. You got to get whole with yourself first.
I,
So then when you get a chance to meet people, you'll get better pickings of people to meet versus just any man.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because sometimes
understand
they look
that.
on the outside like they're great, but then on the inside they're horrible.
Yeah, I
That's why
And
I
let me
understand
wanted to
just
that.
say that.
I
let
was
me
just
say
talking
this
about
as
his
well.
Can
reaction.
you guys hear me? Can you
Yeah.
guys
Yeah,
hear
we can hear
me?
you, teacher.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. My st- I'm glad I'm back in. My StreamYard is going bananas. So I don't want to end the broadcast while everyone is talking, but I don't know if it was cuckoo, Mr. Scott, that was down in the chat. But yeah, I've been trying to get back in for like the past 10 minutes at least. So if everyone wants to, and we can go, and I'll go last. I don't have much to say. But if you guys want to go one by one, let's try to take it at least 3 minutes each. And hopefully I won't get dropped off again. But I want to end it. How long have I been on here? Oh wow, 4 hours. Yeah, I want to end it. Let's say well, I'm on the West Coast. So 10 o'clock my time, 15 minutes.
Okay.
If that's good with you guys.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Yes.
I just don't want
Yeah.
it to cut off while you guys are talking.
Okay.
Well, I'll start. The only thing I wanted
Oh,
to
I may
say
have
is yes.
dropped off again.
No, you're here.
No, you
We
here.
we yeah, we were
Okay.
talking about.
Okay.
Okay, great. We were talking about the Wendy Williams case as well, and I think the difference between Wendy Williams, the reason that she took it so hard is that she built all of that wealth basically by herself, and this man walked off with a portion of it, and that really bothered her because he walked off and gave that portion to her enemy, basically. With Melody, even though her and Martell had built some things together, she did not really, God did not really bless her as much as he's blessing her now until she walked away from the marriage and God said go. So she really took all of her, and it's not just about finances, I understand that, but I'm saying that she was able to walk away not only with her dignity, but also with a wealth enough to take care of her family and for generations to come if she keep it up. So Martell, in the long run, him and Ariane, their plan to destroy the family, the wife, or whatever their plan was, it failed. So at this point, Melody, I know she lost a lot, don't get me wrong, but this is almost like Joe. It actually got double for his trouble. So I just appreciate everything that Melody does for women, period. And I know she had to bear a lot, but she's putting her experiences out there, her hurt and everything, and she encourages women. And that is a key for us, to just encourage one another and not be like a Ariane Curry, to sit there and put your nose or anything in somebody else's marriage. We need to respect each other as women, and especially if you have you see the family, you see children are involved. Don't do it. It's not going to turn out good for you. So that's what I wanted to say, and I appreciate you, Chit Chat, for allowing us to share our experiences as well in our comments. Thank you.
I got to say, thick
Oh,
tongue,
yes, you are welcome.
thick tongue, no baby shark teeth is cheap. Stop saying people trying to destroy your marriage and let that man cheat in peace. Vanilla ice cream cone need to stop trying to get Kim in the bed 3 or 4 times a day and take care of her in her illness. Mel need to keep on making high class boss moves, cause all of her shoes
That's
come in a
right.
box, not out of TJ Maxx. And Musty need to stop fronting like she got a business. Stop running to St. Louis to try to see a man. Go on, get her a kitchenette apartment. Get off of TV and get into therapy. Stormy, you just need to take care of your business, get to know everybody on your own, but don't turn your back on Mel. Miss Van, I wouldn't own up to Billy in the basement either. You said he was a friend. A friend could be loosely a bed partner or just somebody you thought you could help, but you never considered him your man. Chalk it up to you helped a desperate, lonely, crazy soul and keep on moving. Los, get your ish together. Thank you for letting me have my stay, Chit Chat.
Thank you, Aunt Nettie. And who is Musty? Is that Destiny?
That's
Mm-hmm.
Destiny. Because she got a
That's
mustard
Destiny.
attitude,
Okay.
stank attitude.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It keeps muting me, guys, but who's next? Gloria? Did we get you? Or Hannah?
No, not yet.
Hannah?
First I would
No,
like
Hannah
to
just
say,
talked to me.
thank you so much for the commentary. I enjoy you. I try to listen like every day. I get up there and I look and to see if you had something because you're gonna
Oh,
make me
thank
laugh for one.
you.
And we gotta just keep praying for Mel. I'm so thankful to God that things turned
Yes.
out the way that it did for her. She's like such a big inspiration to so many people in the world. There's a lot of hurt people in the world today, and sometimes listening to someone's story can give you hope. So I'm thankful to God for that, and
Yes.
I hope to come back again and enjoy your live. Thank you so much.
I hope you come back as well. All of you ladies. Thank you so much.
Check your chat, QT.
Thank you. Check the chat. Who
Yeah,
in
you
here?
see what
I
Mecca
know
just
Mecca been
said?
saying Mecca
She
been
say the
telling me
truth.
she been tired for the last
She
huh.
say the
There's really
truth
not much
about
more I can say
allegations
than
of
what I said
Marshall
earlier.
cheat. She say the truth about allegations of Marshall cheating and Kiki's heartbreaking secret.
I
Ooh,
told y'all. I told y'all.
I
Hide your
hope it
tears.
wasn't Kiki with baby shark teeth. Lord,
I
please.
told
Well, he
you.
said he got around with the whole family. So
They sure did.
allegedly.
They said that. I put that in the chat earlier, and I was like, man, I got to get up there. Yeah, they
Mm-mm-mm.
said it was Kiki. Him and Kiki was messing around.
So why
Ooh.
why why is Latifah mad?
Wow.
Let that man
Because
cheat in peace.
she's always in competition with somebody.
Well, oh, so she's jealous of Kiki being the one that has the upper hand. So that's why she's
Absolutely.
upset. But I heard that it was
Mm,
Hooked on Phonics that arranged the marriage between Marceau and Latifah, allegedly.
because she was she said Kiki took her power back from that and will reveal her own secret on the show.
Told you.
Well, Kiki,
Mm,
Kiki did
I
make
told
mention
y'all.
of that in her
I said tonight.
hashtags.
yeah.
I
Well,
said. I said tonight. We think
Yeah,
it's gonna be
Kiki,
Alonda,
her
but it's not gonna
hashtag
be
said she would
Alonda.
tell her own.
well, look, you ain't look
Mm,
as they say in
wow.
Alabama. You ain't got nothing to be embarrassed about if everybody's with everybody.
Especially from Bessemer.
But
Wow.
I guess I
Mm-mm.
was gonna say real quick to let everybody I know. Hopefully, keep St. Louis in prayers, St. Louis, Missouri in
Yes.
prayers
Oh,
with the school
absolutely.
shooting
Yes,
that happened.
yes,
I kind of know some of the people that actually
yes.
were impacted. Um, so it definitely is a trying time.
Prayers.
Definitely, it was nice today to hear the positive thing that Melody had on our IG live for that grandmother,
Oh
where
yes.
the
Hmm.
people, Melody supporters, and everybody gave money to help her as she was rebuilding her life. Um, I best thing is to say is I hear there's going to be a blackout allegedly this weekend because people are protesting Mark Scott being on the show and being broadcast, especially since he has exposed his mental issues, mental illness to Vanessa attacking her. Um, we don't know who's going to do it. I think it might be a good thing to hopefully get the creators of Love and Marriage Huntsville to change the direction because I think the way Carlos Queen and Hotel are moving the direction, they still want to be attack Melody and attack Vanessa, and I think that's the problem. That's the problem. So I just want to thank the whole panel here. We learned some nice tea.
Yes,
Auntie, you
ma'am.
had me cracking up. Hannah,
Hey,
you have that psychology, great. And Gloria, as usual, you the one that said he Hotel only wants to have control of Melody. So you have been on point regarding everything. So um, and even the people in the chat, y'all have been awesome. ADR, you the best. Miss Sugar Mama, great. Miss Che, all the rest of them. As we get chit chat with QT back up. Don't try to get Mark no more. He always messes us up. He's like Hotel. Don't do that.
I know we're getting ready to say goodnight and leave, and I have to actually get up in like 3 hours for work. But I have one thing to say. Whenever Mel called him the other night and he asked her, "What do you hope to get out of this?" He was disappointed that she did not want to be friends with them.
Who wants to be friends with Hotel's, um, a malignant narcissist and his friends? You can't. You
Hmm.
got to end the supply.
You have to.
You
Yep.
have to because and the sad thing is when she took him back the first time for the show, Hotel got worse.
Hmm.
The same thing's going to happen if she befriends them again. They'll blame her. You should have never left, and then try to destroy her. Mm-mm.
They want the comeback group back. That's all. They don't want the friendship. They want the
That's
comeback
Maurice. He
group.
needs that money for those 10 businesses he lost with the LLCs.
Why would they? Why would Mel do that when her and her mom bought all that land? What was it?
They not gonna do
37.
it.
They ain't going back to that mess. They're doing,
She's not
look,
gonna
Can
do
you
that.
guys hear me? Can you
I can
guys
hear you
hear
now,
me?
Chit Chat with
Yeah.
Yes.
you.
Yes.
Hear you.
Oh my goodness, this is a mess. Okay, Anonymous. Last I heard, you were saying that you knew some people that were impacted with the tragedy in
Yes,
St. Louis.
yes.
Okay. Prayers go out to them. Guys, I think we are at the limit. Did I miss anyone to say? Hannah, did you get to say parting comments or words?
Yes. Yes, I
You
did.
did.
Thank you.
Okay. I just don't want us to get cut off, guys, but I want to say I thank you guys so much. I'm definitely going to start going live more. I like
Oh
to try to
yeah.
find out the schedules of, especially my faves, the Silva and a couple other people, just to make sure I'm not going live on top of anyone. So if any of you know, like the days that, who goes live? The Silva, Diana Rose
Diana
sometime.
Rose.
Yes. So yeah, if you guys know like their schedule, I normally see De Silva when she schedules hers. But I want to go live often because I like this. This is the purpose. One day, maybe I'm going to reveal myself. You know, I'm not hiding or anything like that. It's just YouTube is crazy. Just a quick story. I know someone that did something similar. They just give their opinions on things. A person found out where they live and attacked them just based on their opinion. It wasn't any, yes, it wasn't
Keep
any
yourself
personal
secret
information.
then, chit chat.
Yeah, you know, it's like it's not like I'm scared, you know, because if somebody come to my door, I promise you they won't be walking away.
I
But
got
you
some
know,
too.
yeah, for sure. But that's the only reason why. But you know, this is great. So I want to be able to not only just put my videos out, but talk to you guys as well. And I really enjoyed everyone tonight. To everyone in the chat, I'm sorry I couldn't acknowledge you all one by one, but I appreciate you. Any content creators that were in the chat, I think I only saw Black Titanic. I don't know if anyone else, but any content creators, if I missed you, I apologize. And guys, yes, 4.5 hours. So I know it may be later for some of you than me. It's only 10 o'clock here, but I need to shower and get up for work at 5 a.m. So
Right quick, chit chat.
yes, ma'am.
Whatever this secret is, Mecca say keep Kiki in prayer when she reveals her secret.
I definitely will. I definitely will.
Yes,
And
we will.
yes, and Mecca, thank you for being in the chat and dropping what you know. And hopefully one day soon when you're not as tired, feel free to hit the link and let's chit chat.
So when we're gonna do this again?
Let's see. Friday is good for me. Now,
Me
are any
too.
of you guys, because I'm off every Friday, are any of you guys open to chat earlier in the day?
I'm not.
It depends. Some of us work.
Yeah.
I get off at 4:30.
Okay, so we'll try to keep it evening. I'll schedule something for Friday. I'll make sure no one else has anything else scheduled. But yes, let's do this again Friday for sure.
All right. See you
All right,
guys then.
guys.
Good
Is
night,
it a
Thank you,
ladies.
blessing?
everyone. Please hit the
Good
like button
night.
on your way out. Thank you so much to the panel. You guys spice it up as always, especially, and let me put her banner up, especially
That's
Anonymous.
because of what I did the first day.
I really enjoy you guys. Anonymous, you know you are my girl. So
Loves and kisses. Everybody
All
did
right,
great
thank
sending
today.
love
you.
from BA, y'all. Good night,
Good
everybody.
night,
Good
everyone.
night.
Thank
Good
you.
night. Bye
Good night,
bye.
All
everyone.
right. Okay, bye-bye.